Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car. Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Hey.
Woo! Hey.
We are back again. We're about 10 minutes late, so I guess we'll skip the formalities and we'll do the picks first, and then we'll do formalities second. How about that, Jimmy?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. We still got some time. The games don't start till 4:07.
5 minutes.
Happy 2024 to y'all. Appreciate y'all being here, ringing in the brand new year every fucking Tuesday. You guys already know we're here. Sometimes we're early, sometimes we're late, but best believe it, we're gonna be here and try to make some money for y'all. So let's get this party up and started. I'm going to just go briefly in regards to the first two games and then the basketball game, and then, we'll pass it around. So Bruins Blue Jackets did like the first period money line. I'm going to probably end up being on the -0.5 or +124. Boston is 3-0 covering the first period versus the Blue Jackets. They're 0-5 the first period in the money line. We also like Charlie McAvoy to be able to get a point in that game. And that's pretty much it. I think Boston's going to end up running away with it. Boston does have a hot defense and offense, and Blue Jackets defense has been rather cold. I think that's pretty much the best value. Everything else is going to be a little bit not as value in terms of playing a full game. But let me stop my roll real quick. Let's bring up our another guest. I think we have another guest, Dylan, up in the back.
Yeah, it looks like he's ready to go. You guys already know who it is. You could probably guess. Picks from Dave.
Nerd.
We can't hear you.
You look good, though.
We missed your solo. We couldn't hear you.
I said, do you want to love me sexy? You know where that's from?
No, but I said it sounds good.
Jackie Moon.
Yeah.
Jackie Moon.
Nice. Well, shit, appreciate you coming through, Dave. Nice and
Semi-pro,
early.
Yeah.
I wanted to just break down briefly the 4 o'clock games and then kind of go into everything else. That was it for Boston.
Yeah, I had one for the next game in the Rangers game.
Go ahead.
The Rangers, I'm going to take them on the money line at -120.
Okay.
They're
What about
4-1 in their last 5. At home, 12-4, and then the Columbus Blue Jackets are 4-13 away. So yeah, I think it's got to be the Rangers tonight. Also, the Rangers' first period at home looks good too. 7-3 first period at home. So I'm probably going to do that in the old parlay there. Boston first period that you had, Rangers first period for me, and then the Stars first period. That's also going in a parlay, along with Colorado first period. All 4 of those.
Nice. Yeah, Dylan, like Dylan said, Carolina versus Rangers. We talked about this a little bit briefly on Dave's show last night. Pulled up numbers. The Rangers as a home favorite coming off of a win whenever they're lined up as a short favorite of -120 or less facing the Hurricanes. They are historically 4-1 money line, 0-4-1 to the under. Also, this season, the Rangers I already said that. Home favorite with short favorite is 3-0. So I also like the Rangers money line. I also liked Adam Fox to get a point. It's a little bit juiced at -210, so I wouldn't recommend it taking it straight up unless you're going to parlay it maybe with the Rangers to win or with a different player prop as well. And then moving over to the basketball side with the 76ers Bulls game. I honestly don't really like anything on that game. The only thing that I'm hoping is that the 76ers blow them out in the first half, and then I can get maybe like +16, 17 points to get the Bulls in the second half. The Bulls are pretty decent in the fourth quarter. They do have an 8-2 ATS spread. away the last 10 games. So, and then the third quarter was kind of equal with the 76ers. So, what about you, Dave? You got any looks for these early games or?
Caruso, I'll do it real quick. Caruso threes over 1.5. You're getting a good price. He does that just about every game his past 5 or 6 games. I'm also on Purdue laying the points at 5.5. It went up. That's your judgment call. I like him at 5.5. I took the Georgetown Creighton game under 147. That's too many points, I think. I'm just going to rattle off all my plays because I don't know what's going, and we have a minute. I like Derek White, PRA, over 25.5. That goes on later. Illinois minus 5.5 for college basketball. Kansas State laying 19 points, college basketball. And then I'm on the Dallas, Montreal, first period over. Minus 140, it's juice, but that's what I got.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on that play too, 100%. First period totals,
Yeah.
just incredible. The stats are, I mean, they're 9-1 at home, 14-4 in the first period. So
yeah,
I think the Stars smashed tonight for sure.
Nice.
And
All
then,
right,
yeah, I'm on that first period. That's also in my,
well, shoot, before we keep going
I
on,
was going to say, it's also in my parlay, the 4.
I
yeah, I
know
need to go
some
get
of our,
some booze.
yeah,
I
some
got
of
my
our other
booze. I need a
friends,
cup.
yeah, some other friends wait until we have a couple likes or whatever. I'm gonna start this off.
Well, go ahead.
So
I'll start in a little bit, a couple minutes. Go grab it.
Happy New Year's, Pops.
Happy New Year's, yeah. Happy
Gary?
New Year's, everybody up in here.
Happy New Year's.
Let me keep going on with the cap since I know we have a full card. Hockey, I pretty much dove all the way. Basketball,
Yeah, we can get to the 5:30 games.
Yeah, basketball. I'm still gonna cap a little bit throughout the night. I do have some spots. I will throw this out already. Basketball, I did move on the Pelicans first half minus 195, and I'm probably gonna end up taking the Boston Celtics first half at minus 155. The New Orleans Pelicans are 16-2 at home, money line first half. So I mean that's just 16-2 New Orleans Pelicans first half. So maybe I might even look at an opportunity to hit them when they're down live. And then the other thing is with Boston Celtics. Boston Celtics are 14-2 money line away as well. However, that doesn't fully correlate with them, manhandling the Thunder because the Thunder actually have a somewhat decent first half record as well. I think they're like 14-5 in the first half, but Boston is still 10-0 the last 10 games in the first half. Same thing with the Pelicans, 10-0 in the first half at home. Boston 10-0 first half away. So those two basketball plays are definitely on my card. When it comes to hockey plays for our 4:30 matchup, the Capitals versus the Penguins, I personally cap this game for the Penguins to win, most likely for the Penguins to win in regulation. I know it was juiced at minus 170, 185, so maybe something you might want to double up with something else. Dylan, you want to talk about that? I know you had found a cool stat as well for the total.
Yeah, I mean, I like when I was capping this game, it's obviously it has to be the Penguins, but I mean it's minus 175. So I tried to find something a little bit more advantageous. I wanted to find a better spot. The price isn't really that much better, but I think all around as a play, the over 5.5 has to be the play here. It's minus 140, but when they play each other, they've hit that every single time. They're 9-1 to the over when the Capitals are an away dog. I mean, yeah, I really think it's the over here. Yeah, I found a
nice
5.5 on my book. Some places they have it at 6, but yeah, I don't get 6s.
Yeah, you're lucky. Yeah, because I already
It says what about the Penguins team total? That's a look too for sure.
Yeah, Penguins.
There's just like there's so many hockey games, and that's obviously a look too. But if I had 3 looks on every single hockey game, then we're talking about 39 bets. So gotta try to narrow it down a bit.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, Penguins can definitely go out there and whoop their ass and get like a 4-1, 5-2. Washington isn't going to be the ones to stop Pittsburgh. It's essentially Pittsburgh going to be the ones stopping Pittsburgh. So, it's a brand new year. We just got out of New Year's. The 5.5 should hit. It's not on my card. I know Dylan likes it. There's a couple other respectable hockey cappers that I know that loved it as well. I think Dylan had mentioned it. Capitals are 9-1 to the over as an away dog versus Pittsburgh. I think that was like the note that you saw. Maybe we'll see a slow start. I did see that the recent trend was maybe in the first period, both of these teams kind of start off a little bit slower. So maybe that's the way that I may attack this card, is wait until after the first period and hit the over for me.
Second period overs are always fucking beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. Canadian Stars.
Especially like the spot that I like. You can't really find this like capping, but like something I said on the show all the time, if they score no goals or even one goal in the first period, you can be really comfortable with 2 or 3 goals in the second period in most cases.
Or even better, if they score no goals, that's better than seeing 3 or 4, in my book. So you want to talk about the Dallas game or the Wild game? Do you have any breakdowns for that?
The first period total, I mean, that has to be taken, like Dave said. 9-1 at home for the Stars, and then 14-4 to the first period total for the Stars. There's just a lot of plays, again, a lot of ways I want to find to attack them, but I think the first period is probably the best. And then I think they'll smack them too. I mean, the puck line is definitely a viable play when they do win. Most of the time they're covering the puck line here against the Canadians. So that's not a bad look either.
Nice. I know.
But yeah, that's the only one that I got to here, the first period total.
I know for me, this was one that last night it stood out as like a clear smash spot. And then the more that I kind of worked on it, it didn't really feel as strong. So I actually don't really have a play on the Dallas Habs game. I do have a pretty good note, though, for the Stars. It looks like the Canadians as an away dog this season, when they're coming off of a loss, and Vegas has them lined up as a dog of 200 or more, they're 0-2 this season. And both times that the Canadians were lined up like that, they got fucking railroaded. They lost by 3 goals. It's only happened 2 games. It was with the comparison is similar to like the same tier level how the Stars are. So I could very well see Dallas winning by 3 goals. Carey Price's stats against the Stars kind of scared me a little bit, not to make it an official play. That's the only reason why I kind of stayed off, just because he's not doing too bad in form, and he historically doesn't do bad against Dallas. So I kind of want to just do like a wait and see approach. The Canadians offense is cold. So I don't think that they're going to do anything to get their part in regards to like an over or an under. I would look at possibly a Dallas team total over 3.5. But I think that's juiced as well. So I stayed off of that. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Dallas. Moving on to
you have to take a lot of risk to get a good price on Dallas.
Right, exactly. And there are some places where the juice is worth the squeeze, like we said, Dylan. I
think so. Like the puck line at -125, I think is not too bad for Dallas. I mean,
I'll tell you this. If I were to play Dallas tonight, I would do alternate puck line or nothing. That's just me. I'm going gusto or not. The way that I cap this, Dallas is either going to win by 3 goals or it's going to be some dumb, crazy Canadian bullshit, So, but moving on to
I agree.
Moving on to the Flames Wild game, I had capped it basically Minnesota winning this game and the under hitting. Marc-Andre Fleury is trying to go for his 1,000th win so he can be up in the top 5 goalies in wins categories ever. I know last time I kind of talked about him. I kind of talked bad about him, maybe a little bit too much. He is a historically amazing goalie. It's just, this is kind of the end of the ride, everybody has their time. So, but
Yeah.
Minnesota is 5-0 versus the West as a favorite, and Minnesota is 7-1 the last 8 games, while Calgary is 1-5 on the road. And then head-to-head competition, Calgary versus Minnesota, the under 6 has hit 6 out of 7 games. Both of these teams, I feel they play very tight against each other. Under 6 is in my pocket. I got it at -118. And Minnesota plus 100. I haven't gotten there yet, but I definitely want to. What about you, Dave? Any thoughts on this Dallas game or Wild game? Or anything else?
Yeah, Dallas first period overs are just a thing. Last time I betted,
yeah.
it was.
You're right. Dallas first period over. We just talked about that.
Yeah,
it rates.
That's a thing.
Said, yeah. Said Dave brought it up, and we it's on my parlay with the Boston first period, Stars first period, Colorado first period, and then obviously I took them as singles too because it was -160. You know, I took it as a single anyways, but I did.
I got it at forward -140. So, haha.
I got that Chicago Predators over. I don't know if you noticed that. It looks like Predators have been over machine.
Yeah, they have been.
Fucking somehow and Chicago. Chicago is 16-3 to the over in the first period, guys.
Wow.
16-3. I don't know how the hell we missed that. I know me personally, I haven't been on them, but I'm fucking on them tonight. It's juiced at -145. Yeah. I expect Nashville probably to use this as a bounce.
Sometimes they get missed. Like we were mentioning that about this Flames Wild game too. I mean, not a lot of people paying attention to the Wild, but they're on an 8-game win streak at home. So I didn't know that either.
Wild, but...
So also number 1, fuck the Flames, and number 2, the stats support the Minnesota Wild to beat them too, and you can get the Wild for a pretty decent price here. So then the under I liked with Jimmy too, but I put them both together. I took the combo plus 210 for Wild and the under.
We had a puck drop on the Rangers and the Bruins game, and 76 game is off.
Go Rangers. And then that Hawks first period over. That's one of my top 3 plays tonight. Me and Jimmy both capped that. And looking into it, it's just, it was incredible. He said, how did we miss it? I looked at it and said, yeah, how did we miss that? I mean, Predators looks like they're going to win, but the first period over, both sides, I think they'll both put up easily 1 goal in the first period. Wine Time Sports here with us. What's up, buddy? All
right, so what I'm going to do is, and this is alternative, but and I could find a better way to do this. I just don't want to think about it. Plus, I've got COVID brain still. Is that I don't want to pay another. I already took the Stars at -140.
You're already in
first period. So what I'm going to do is I took that for a unit, so to win a unit, so I'm paying the juice. But what I'm going to do is double down and parlay that with the Panthers Blackhawks to win a unit. So it's 2 times. So basically, I'm not spending as much. I'm spending $26 for every 25. What is that? Can't do math right now. It's basically 2 to 1. 1.96. Okay. For every dollar you win $1.96. So I'm spending less to win more in that parlay with the play that I'm tailing that I didn't cap, right? With the play that I already bet singularly. So actually I could lose a unit and a half, but that's what I'm doing. I don't know if that makes sense what I just said, but that's what I'm doing. I'm fucking parlaying it together.
Yeah. You're doing the.
I kind of was following
parlay,
there.
right?
I think your thought process is there. Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to pay the juice for. This is the moral of the story. I don't want to pay the juice for tailing a bet that I didn't cap. I'll pay the juice for something that I capped. So I put it with something that I capped. The problem is, as I look at it, it's not. I was trying to make it seem like, or I was trying to find a way to hedge it, but it's not. It's just doubling down on the bet essentially. So I made another bet.
What's the bet? Panthers money line?
No. First period over.
Oh,
the Predators
on that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. tailing that one. I see. Yeah, I thought you were saying about something about the Panthers.
No, it was the Predators. The Preds for the one that Jimmy, the 16-3 fucking shit.
Yeah, the over. Yeah,
Okay,
over 1.5.
The Hawks, the first period.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
16-3.
Maybe I'm fucking lost.
Well, I was lost because I thought I was
put those
hedging when I
together,
did it, but then when I thought it out, I actually threw another bet at it and didn't want to pay the juice, which is not a big deal. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do the same right now. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hurricanes took a 1-0 lead. I'm gonna just sprinkle a little bit on the Rangers plus 144.
Oh, already? God damn it!
Story of the Hurricane.
So that's where I'm starting my 2024 at. 2024, even though obviously this is live sweat and we try to shoot a lot of units, I'm definitely going to try to be more methodical. Let's keep talking about this card because we haven't gotten to the best game that I have on my card yet. So,
Oh shit! Hold on.
Carolina, you fucking cunts.
So,
sorry, carry on.
So yeah, so Chicago, Nashville. You guys already know Nashville owns Chicago basically, but Nashville's not really in form. So we're thinking that maybe this is going to be a bounce back game for them. Arvid sucks against Nashville. He's been sucking in general. He's been giving up like 4, 5, 6 goals past couple of games. And then Chicago as an away dog coming off of a loss. They have lost 7 games in a row by 2 or more goals. So I repeat again, Chicago as an away dog coming off of a loss this year. They are on a 7-game losing streak, losing by 2 or more points. So, I mean,
and then just to add to that too, they're actually on a their straight record away 4-15, and then an 11-game losing streak while they're away right now for Chicago.
Yeah, so Chicago, they've been getting their wins here and there. That's at Chicago. When they step away, it's a different animal. So, but it wasn't one of my more official plays, even though I feel like I have a good cap. It's probably something that I'm gonna look to attack just to get confirmation from the game. My favorite game of the night though is the Jets. I know we talked about it yesterday. I was kind of just bullshitting and kind of just talking about them, how they're my favorite team at this second in terms of winning. But we capped the whole card, and honestly, to me, this one seemed like it made the most sense. So Tampa Bay this season, they're 3-7 money line when they are away against Western Conference team. Winnipeg is actually undefeated against Eastern Conference team. Let me say that again. Like if you're in class and your teacher taps the damn table a couple times, the knock, let you know it's on that test.
And the teacher was like, pull out the highlighter right now, folks. Pull out the highlighter.
Winnipeg is 9-0-3 against the East, so they're not losing to Eastern Conference teams at this point. Winnipeg money line. Winnipeg has also won the last 6 out of the 7 games that they have played, and then Winnipeg has beat the Lightning the last 4 out of 5 games. Then Connor Hellebuck stats favor over Vasilevsky, and Connor Hellebuck is in better form. So
And then he sounded like dude, where's my car, bro?
Like we tried to go.
Yeah.
We tried to go through the list and like something, when you find all these, it looks so good for the Jets. You try to go to the other side and find a way, you want to have a positive point for the Lightning.
No.
But I mean,
I go into
didn't find it. We dug deep and it's not.
Yeah, no. I try to find all the time. I try to find ways to. I have an idea, right? I go to the other team first and try to pick them apart and find reasons why it's not going to happen for the team that I like. So I go that way. That's what I do.
Well, yeah, I think we're doing it for this maybe like different reasons, but the same thing. Like, I just don't like to be like, oh, look at this favorites, and then I found 9 reasons why they should win. Yeah. You have to go like, dig deeper. When I find that, it's like that's too obvious. It's too good. There has to be something on the other side, and then there isn't. I don't know.
I love it. I mean,
there's some positive
because with all that information Vegas is still not, lining it up like Winnipeg should beat the shit out of them. It's still within a range.
Sometimes they try to hide these things. They can't just tell you everything. You should never be able to read what's going to happen in every game. There's one of them that's a little bit trappy because they're not just giving you a code to read what's going to happen in every game. Sometimes they flip it or just make it a pick 'em just to fuck around because they can never give you the script. You know what I mean?
Damn it. The Bulls pulled out to a 12-point lead, 20-8. This is kind of what we talked about. I was hoping 76ers would go to a big fucking lead and then maybe take the other side in the second half. But damn, 10.5 points in the first quarter. Is that too much? Or that feels like it's too much, no? Or, I mean, maybe they're pissed because they lost them. Right? They're pissed, trying to take the revenge back on them.
Purdue's
revenge is always an angle.
16-4. Fucking
Dave,
smoking.
I meant to show you this yesterday. Look at this. You see that?
Oh, nice. I like it. Well, where was it? Yesterday. Why didn't you have it?
Just hiding in the corner down here.
You didn't have it set up. Oh, I like people to see it. What's the point of it glowing if people can't see it?
Out of my way.
You gotta show your people your rod glowing.
Yeah, you're right. Pointed straight up.
This was a Christmas gift for me.
Oh, so. Nice. A lot of people have that. Big Show has it in white. If you know who the Sauce is, he's another capper. Has a channel. Him and his crew have them. They got him after me. Not that they know me, but I secretly started the trend when I was nobody.
I mean, I saw it, and then it was on sale, and I messaged Dave. I said, "Hey, this mic works pretty good for you. Like, is it like average?" He's like, "No, it's really good for the price." So I was
it's good for the price. It's not like a top end one, but I've had more expensive mics that are not as good.
I mean, yeah, your voice always seems to come through perfect.
Well, I got a loud voice too, but yeah, it's yeah.
I appreciate you guys hitting that like. If you guys haven't already, retweet, share this shit. We got 13 people. I know people are still New Year's hangover and shit, but we're trying to get this party started. My boy James,
getting back to it.
Ick will be in here. He actually has a nice special present and has his family. Typically he doesn't have a lot of schedule for today with family time, but today he does, so he'll be in here a little bit later. So shout out to you, Ick. I know you in the chat. Wine Time, Dale, Gary, appreciate y'all being here like always, man.
Oh yeah,
this is good. This is good for us right now. Columbus got a penalty and Boston has a 2-minute power play.
Oh really? So what you're saying is the minus 238 is worth it for a 5-on-3? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't.
No, just for the first period for the Boston. It looks. I don't even want to say anything. It's good. It's not good. I don't know. I don't want to.
No, we don't know. You're not jinxing shit. You don't control shit.
We don't know. We're just gonna hope for the best.
Unless you're winning. It only works when you're winning, right? You jinx yourself. But when you're losing, you don't say, God, let us come back by 50 points. And then it works. You don't say, damn, I jinxed myself, right? What's up, Crystal?
What's up, Crystal?
Great.
Hopefully you guys had a good Christmas. Hopefully you guys got whatever you guys wanted, or at least get bills taken care of, or, something.
No, I got COVID, so that's not. That's
Fun Life Project. Happy New Year's to you too.
Oh, and it was given to me as a Christmas gift by my mother, so that was nice.
Yeah, that's beautiful. And
I said, Mom, I want you to come give me COVID.
And you know how mothers are; they don't want you to return the gift, so that was a perfect gift for you.
Yeah,
yeah.
The amazing thing is,
glad to have you stop by on the live sweat. I don't think you were here before City Life Project. I don't think you've been here on the live sweat before. It's a real fun time here.
I've seen that name.
He was on a show with me for the
last
that
UFC guy. Show. Yeah. Hey, what's up, that guy?
Yeah.
UFC guy. Beating the brakes really good, dude. Them boys.
He does all kinds of MMA content. Honestly, UFC is not even his thing.
So he likes
mostly
the
like all
LFA
the
and
other
the
things he's more interested in.
Cage Warriors.
Ryzen, I think, is his favorite.
I don't
Correct
know
me
what
if I'm
that
wrong,
is.
but I think we watched the Ryzen event on New Year's. It's Japanese MMA, Ryzen. It was
Street
really
beefs.
good, Dave. It was incredible.
Street beefs.
Street
Still
beefs.
got nothing in
What
the
what was the one that Kimbo Slice did on World Star and shit? What was that called? That Masvidal did too.
the fights in Miami.
That's the one that Jorge was into.
Yeah, that was like over 10 years ago. So like I don't
love
know.
that shit, man.
Yeah. With Masvidal and then Kimbo, but
Masvidal's actually trying to bring that back professionally. Hey, he's the first one that has bare knuckle MMA, and it's like a legal thing. Jorge Masvidal's
I don't get down with this bare knuckle thing.
The same thing back.
Because here's the deal, man.
But it's MMA in bare knuckle boxing. It's like they just punch each other in the face. Bare knuckle boxing, I agree.
MMA is
bare knuckle
outlet.
MMA. You can still wrestle the guy and stuff, right? So if you get beat up, you can still tackle him and
it's like
get
UFC
out of it.
1.
It's a little less crude. But BKFC is savage, man. Everybody gets knocked out. You can almost just take the unders every single time.
Getting hit with bone on bone is different than having a pad in between it. I mean, if you've ever been, and also like lacerations and stuff with the knuckle, it's not good. It's just not good.
It's none of it.
So what? Good. You're tougher because you're fighting with. I mean. So what? You're a tough guy. Good job. You fucking.
Well, yeah.
Break your
for the week.
Have fun speed running CTE.
Break your orbital bone, or have your eye pushed back in its socket because you get a knuckle right. I mean, like, give me a fucking break.
The worst part about it is that they try to get all these old UFC guys. So like, oh, you're 37 years old and the UFC doesn't want you. Come. Hey,
Chris Lieben, you like getting beaten the shit out of? Like, come over here and bare knuckle box. You're 43 and you have a head like
they're like Eddie Alvarez. You want to fight
like getting the
years old?
shit beaten out of like the 76ers are to these Bulls, man. We should have fucking. Oh man, goddamn! I told you, Dylan. When they want to beat the shit out of somebody, they beat the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, you did say that. And
thank you, Chris.
They're already
for
fucking them up
fucking,
bad.
Membership. Shout out to you. I appreciate you.
Hey, Crystal. I will say this. Besides, Crystal is awesome. That fucking sucks. Every time, I mean, I'm telling you, every time. There have been so many times that I'm taking a prop on a starter, and they're going to sit Caruso. He's going to sit. So what the fuck?
Wait, how does it work on your book? Does it cancel, or you lose the bet?
No. If you start the game technically, so I bitched about football bets where people get hurt in the first quarter. That's if they get hurt. I think you have a case with some of the books. Some will say "fuck you," others won't. BetOnline will listen to you and most of the time be on your side. But if they play in the game and they get benched because they're getting the team's whooping their ass and all, they sit the starters, it's done. This is a good thing. It's not a point. It's not a all game prop. I just need 2 threes. He's already shot one and missed, but all I need is 2 threes. So technically, we could get that and he could get benched. But they need to pull in. This could get out of hand too quickly.
Hey guys, before I forget, let me. I'm gonna keep breaking down this card because I know some of these games are gonna be blowing, and then we're just gonna forget about it. So, and then maybe, hopefully, you guys can remind me if there's something that I talked about. Put it back in the chat if something's happening. Moving on to the Panthers Arizona Coyotes game. Panthers are 3-7 when they are away against the West, so it's not necessarily the best matchup. Them coming into Arizona. Arizona is actually 5-1 money line against the East. When I looked at sports query information, there really wasn't anything that leaned one way or another. The goalie does favor the Panthers a little bit. I think the best bet to play this game is going to be the under 6. I think we're going to only see maybe 5 to 6 goals at the end. I still haven't made a play on that game. For the Islanders Avalanche game, the Avalanche is 5-1 against the East at home. The Avalanche are in form. The Avalanche dominate the Isles. The trends that I saw favored Colorado, and the goalie favors Colorado. So this is another one where you have 4 or 5 different green check marks. The only reason I didn't not saying I'm giving it out as an official or whatever. It was because Colorado was minus 175. But what I found peculiar is that Colorado has actually been decent as well at home in the first period. And usually you'll get some sort of value in the first period, rather than the full game. But first period is also lined up at minus 175. So it's like the books aren't really trying to give you, an explanation one way or another. But I think Colorado is the better team, excuse me. When it comes to the Flyers-Oilers game, I think this is a trap game for the Oilers. They've been playing very well. However, the Flyers are 11-5 away. They're actually 7-3 as a dog versus Western Conference teams, while Edmonton is only 5-5. Any current season or head-to-head stats doesn't really pop out to each side. I stayed off of that game. I don't feel comfortable with that game. Senators, Canucks game.
Yeah, I did find a way to play that game actually on the Oilers. I do think the Flyers can put up their fair share of the goals, and I do like the over here. Is when I looked into it, I kind of just found the over and looked deeper into it. Versus each other, they're 8-4 to the over. 7-3 in their last 10 games versus each other. And then the Oilers on the 5-game win streak, they've been playing hot. And the Flyers, they're 1-4 versus the Oilers. So, they might want to get some revenge. But then every single game where the Oilers has beat the Flyers, 100% of the time, they covered the puck line at 1.5. But I'm not going to get there. What I do like, though, is the over 6.5 at minus 120. And then Connor McDavid for an assist. And if you parlay those together, it gets you like a plus 235, I believe. Okay. And then McDavid has an assist in almost every single one of his games. I think he missed one in the last 5. I looked into his assists this year. He has 35 assists currently, and he has 13 goals. So he's really trying to help the team. And then the projection for how many assists he's going to get this year is 84 with 31 goals. So he's still going to over double his assists this season, they're saying. So, I like the over 6.5 and McDavid for an assist.
Beautiful. You got anything, Dave, on those ones that we talked about briefly, Colorado or Philly or Arizona?
Nope. I was waiting to make fun of Dylan. He's like, I found a way to bet the Oilers. And I'm all like, I was going to say homer, but he bet the total. So,
yeah, I know. Oh, shit. I know. I give him shit too.
The total with McDavid for an assist is a good parlay.
Of course, McDavid.
So going on with the
just for an assist too,
with the Senators, and if you guys are just getting on here with us,
it's just square as fuck.
Yeah, fuck it, square sometimes pays the bills, right?
I bet shit all the time. Square.
New Orleans Pelicans 16-2 first half money line at home. Minus 195 is in my pocket. Boston Celtics 14-2 away. First half money line minus 155 is in my pocket as well. So just wanted to throw that out for the people that are just joining us. When it comes to Senators, Canucks, Vancouver is, you guys know they've been playing real well. They're in the top of the conference. It looks like the goalie favors against Vancouver. It looks like I don't have too much actual stats that I put on this game, but it looks like the SDQL and like the goalie magic that I saw favored Vancouver, but not enough to pull the trigger at minus 178 or whatever. Moving on to the Maple Leafs Kings game, I think this is one where Vegas is going to fucking make their money. I think there's a lot of people that have high hopes on Toronto. They've only been an away dog once this year. When they beat the shit out of the one team, I think 7-2. The Kings are mostly known as an away team that's been winning, not necessarily against the Kings at home. Tampa Bay is 2-0-2 versus Western Conference teams away. However, the Kings are 5-3 money line at home. Toronto, I don't feel like they're in good form at the moment. They're giving up a lot of goals as of late. the Kings are also not also in form offensively. Both of these goalies are very good against each other and against the teams that they face. So my best bet in this game is Kings under 6 minus 102. I did take a play on Kings under 6 minus 102. And then to wrap it up, Detroit, San Jose Sharks. I think you got two shit teams that are playing against each other. Detroit should win. Are they going to win? Who fucking knows? The Sharks have the capability of winning. Are they going to win? Who knows? But I think one thing is for certain is both of these teams are going to give up goals. It's lined up as a 6 minus 125. The over between each other has hit 4 out of 6 times. If you look at the history between the Sharks and the Red Wings, they've been giving up to their opponents respectively like 4 or 5 goals each the past 3 games. So I don't see why. Also, not to toot anybody's horn, my friend and my buddy Ian Cameron, shout out to the Ice Guys, to his show out there. His best bet was San Jose Sharks over 6.5. I love it as well. So excuse me if I said over 6.5. I'm fine with as well.
And Nate, I'm on that.
Yeah,
I'm on that. That's one of my premiums today. Derek
He's
White
on the Celtic. You're on the Celtic smash.
I'm on. I don't. Sure, why not? But I'm on Derek White points
Nate.
over. That's the one. Yeah.
What up, Ramon? Nate, Mike, get up in here if you guys can. I appreciate.
We got Jimmy G
like
talking about tooting Ian Cameron's horn.
Hey,
well, we were capping hockey, and we had his show on in the background, and we got to that, and we were thinking the over, and right as soon as we capped the over,
he is probably
they went to the best bet segment of the show, and he gave the best bet, and we were like, yes.
he is in the top 2 or 3 cappers in hockey that I would say. My goodness.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Oh yeah, he's definitely, just like how you guys are learning from me, or like I learned from Ian. More than anybody, I love a lot of people through pub sports and Who-Bangin and stuff like that. But and he knows, I've told him before face to face. When it comes to hockey, the man knows he's like a fucking walking encyclopedia.
I was gonna wait till the end of the show to do this, but we might as well do it now. I don't know how many people are, but I'm doing a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for Nerd Talk. But I talked to Dylan, I talked to Terry Edelman, who's also one of the top 3 guys, I think. I want to do a hockey segment for 20 or 30 minutes every show, and depending upon what time it is, but I want to have ex-hockey experts. I would love, Jimmy, for you to be a regular. I've already asked Dylan and Terry, but I want 4 or 5 guys because I need help with it. And you come on, you give your plays out for 30 minutes, and or you can stick around. But I want to make it all hockey for that segment.
Yeah. Just let me know, and I can tell you what time I can do it.
Oh, it'll be the day ahead of time. I'll always ask you the day ahead of time. Yeah.
Thursdays are always hard for me, because I'm coaching my boy. Good because it's Christmas break. Right now I only have to jet, but we haven't been practicing for a couple of weeks.
It's with your availability, but I need hockey experts. I shouldn't even put quotes around them, but I don't want people to take that word lightly. But it's people that I respect and I know win money, and we're gonna do some different segments, but that's one I want to do, and I want Jimmy Gomez to be there if he wants to be there.
Yeah, 2024, man. We got to push this growth. You already know. Yeah. And I'll talk about my show a little bit later.
Yeah. I want to hear about that. You're supposed to tell me. I got a little too wasted yesterday, but.
No, you're good. I'm just saying it's live. It's up and running. Got the website domain going, so I'm just gonna get some traction, and then we'll talk about.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back, boys.
You do that.
Yeah.
I got a drink. Should I drink it now?
I got a drink right now. We got 20 people in the chat. Might as well. Cheers. Appreciate y'all hanging out here with us. Like I said, my boy James, he'll be in here. He'll be in here about 7:00. Had some family time, obviously family first. Told him that we're gonna hold it down, and then he'll be in here a little bit later.
You ever eat this shit?
What is it?
Giardini or whatever. It's the pickled vegetables, the Italian ones.
No.
It's like pickled cauliflower and carrots.
Jardinera.
That's how you say it. But you know, they have the pickled carrots and jalapenos, the Mexican ones. They put a little, they
I
pickle
love
them
jardinera.
and they have them in the
Yeah.
thing. So this is the Mexican version only. I didn't get the spicy one, which pisses me off. But it has bell peppers and celery and carrots, and yeah, it's good.
Nice. It's good.
Yeah, it's like a vegetable medley pickle. The best thing to do with that is like you can
Sandwiches.
Italians do it all the time. Just take jardinera and put it all over your fucking sandwich.
Yeah. Or like the Mexican version is just take out a piece and fucking eat it with your taco or burrito.
That's why I got the taco bar, man. Yeah. I make those. I haven't done it in a couple years, but I get jars and I cut the carrots up with the jalapenos, and then I put a garlic clove, some peppercorns, what else do I shove down in there? A bay leaf, and then I make a brine with oil and with vinegar and salt, and I make it hot and I put it in there, and then I let it sit in the fridge for like a week, and it's better than the fucking canned shit, the Herdez stuff at the store, the HERDES brand. Anyways, they're in the store stuff.
Nice.
My Mexican pickles.
Let's go.
Nate said there's a
Capitals
restaurant.
Penguins just popped off, and the Capitals have scored a goal 1 minute into the game. Capitals score that over 5.5. It's looking nice already.
Yeah, get some cold cuts, get a hoagie roll, and fucking make a sandwich and throw some of this shit in it. Oh boy, my dick's hard.
Buddy.
I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with the
Just kidding.
Rangers and hit it while the Penguins are down at minus 102.
I need to make some pickles.
Yeah. I'm not gonna live bet the Penguins. Maybe I should.
I mean, you don't have to if you're already invested. I'm just, I'm letting the people know we're live.
It just moved so fast. I was going to it
this is
plus 110, and then it immediately moved to minus 110, and I don't like that game, and I don't want to play it today.
Who doesn't want to play it?
I think
Caruso, you stupid dickhead.
I think the Capitals are fucking frauds, so I do. Give it to me.
I think Caruso's a fraud.
We're on that here too. Sniz Pelicans first half minus 3.5.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks incredible today. I think it happens.
Well, I took the fucking money line. The money line just to ensure, like we said, 16-2. 16-2 at home, first half money line. I don't know about the spread, but money line 16-2, and you're getting a minus 195. I think that's fucking tremendous value.
Well, Creighton Georgetown looking good. Gotta get Caruso going, that motherfuck.
Maybe I might split it with you. Let me look at this first half spread with the Pelicans. Let's see what you're saying. That's good.
Pelican, fly, Pelican. What is that game already gone off?
I think 3.5 is a decent spread.
It starts at like 5 or 5:30.
No.
Let's see. Yeah, 3.5 is not too bad. I just don't. I know at one point Brooklyn was doing okay.
Huh.
Yeah, Brooklyn's really good in the fourth quarter and first half, but at home, not away.
Ramon Scott says he has the caps on the pickle line.
Okay,
the pickle line. What's
the PL?
Is that
when it says
bet?
PL, the pickle line.
So Pelicans 14-3 against the spread first half at home.
That's
so not too bad. Not too bad.
Still good. I mean, for the price from minus 190 to minus 115.
Oh, Ramon said he means the Penguins. Thank God. I'm like, come on, Ramon. What the fuck, Capitals?
The Penguins on the pickle.
I like that reverse.
Penguins should pickle tonight.
Pickle. Yeah. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do a half.
The reverse pickle line
with the spread and the money line for that Boston and the Pelicans. I like those two. I like those two a lot.
Let's see, Penguins taking the reverse right now on the Penguins to come back and crush them at plus 230.
I mean, they're only down 1.
I know it's not bad. I'm already on the over though. I don't want to, lose that bet to then be breaking even.
Right. Don't overextend if you're already.
Just gonna stick with it. Whatever. No, fuck that. Not doing that. New goals in 2024. Not making the same mistakes as 2023. You can't be doing that shit. It's just insane.
I want to outlive my children. Of course, 100%.
Don't smoke crack. No, I'm just kidding.
Did you? No,
You can already have a concert on the beach. We just had Snoop Dogg here last week. So ticketed venue and everything.
We're quoting Tito Ortiz. When he said that, Brendan Schaub was interviewing. Brendan Schaub looks at him, and he's trying not to like look at him weird or say something stupid, but what an idiot.
What do you really say to that while trying to stay professional? Like you can't.
He goes.
Dance around that.
I want. It's all about my kids. I want to outlive my kids. Of course, 100%. He's trying to like. You kind of know what he's trying to say.
The dumbest thing he ever did was when he thought he could beat Anderson Silva in just a solo boxing match. He was like,
on a catchway. I remember.
Yeah,
that's a shit.
He's a fucking.
I know. Imagine living in Huntington Beach and that's your fucking guy for a couple years.
Yeah, I don't know if he was a city councilman or something.
Yeah, he was the mayor, or councilman to mayor, and
I think he was the mayor for
a
bit, and then he became a city councilman after they realized he was an idiot.
Yeah, I think there was some problem with the mayor, so he was a mayor pro tempore, which means he's like
chilling,
He was the mayor for a bit, and then he was on the city council after that for Huntington Beach.
Huntington Beach is.
Huntington Beach is
there's a whole series on it.
Crazy.
That's fucking.
Huntington Beach is great.
All right, Boston's not going to get us the first period. They're going to be dickheads tonight. And Carolina Hurricanes scored a second fucking goal. Fucking dickheads.
Oh fuck! It's all good. We're already invested. We're not going to do too much.
I knew there was even though, like I said, when we looked at it, the Rangers looked good, and then there's just something telling me, don't do it.
Trust me, Hurricanes don't keep leads. It's not, like if it was a different team, I would be like, fuck.
Rangers will put the pressure on them to bring them. Like I should really consider. I want to get a 2.5 on the Rangers now, plus 2.5 at -150.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
That's what I want to do.
We take these Bulls at +20 first half. I'm taking a little bit. They can't fucking lose by. They
could.
They could.
No, not after a 43-point first quarter. I put it in. They're
Let's see what else we have.
I like it. I might hit it again.
Nasty Nate, I thought you would have parlayed the Celtics and the Bruin for the exacta smash.
Yeah, man. Celtics Pelicanos. I like that too.
It's a good bet, though, too, yeah.
16-2, 14-2. You have 30-4. What is that, like 91, 92%?
You really should have.
Damn. So 147 was the total in Creighton, Georgetown. The live total right now is 126.5 at halftime. Man, that feels good.
Yeah. Nice, good shit.
Yeah, what the fuck are they putting that up over 140? They shouldn't even do it. They fucking suck a butt. I didn't even make it a premium too. I got it at the end. I missed it. So why didn't I cap that game? Because the line looked right to me, and then fucked it up. Fuck that shit up.
So you're on the over there, I assume.
I'm on the under. I'm on the under. I have 20. So I should probably hit the over because I have 20 points in the middle. Maybe I should do that. Huh. So
Yeah, I
they've
feel like
only
you should play
scored
something
50.
there.
They've only scored 50.
We're talking about that today too, Dylan.
Hey, well,
Capturing more juice, capturing more middle,
the Bruins,
or middling out. Either
the Bruins on the first period is going to be a push for us, so that's okay. Nobody scored any goals. That's a push.
Let's see,
Yeah.
50-52. That would be
Fucks up the parlay on the first period, but yeah, it's okay.
well, if it's a push, it just drops a leg down.
Yeah, now it makes it a terrible parlay, but that's okay.
270. I don't think they're going to score that. That's too much still, I think.
Let's see. What's the Rangers in the second period?
52
Compared.
minus 127.
Let us know in the chat what you guys are sweating on. If there's anything, I know obviously some of us in the chat, you guys have your own shows and do your own content. Let us know if you guys are sweating, anything you guys are waiting on, anything you guys want to chat about. Doesn't have to be live bet related. Let us know.
Sniz says he likes UNC.
No, he says he likes that unk. He's talking to Nate.
Oh, he likes that unk. I thought it was a UNC college basketball play.
I actually thought so too.
No, I know, but that's his nickname.
I was like, yeah, X getting into college.
Yeah, they're playing right now, though. Look at that. I finally get into college, and I think I know what I'm talking about. Like, no, it's not college. God damn it, I just can't win.
Nice. FAU down to ECU at 1 at halftime. They're coming back, huh? They were down by like 4 or 5. I was watching that game.
Hey, maybe Nick's probably watching that game.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
Maybe. See, that doesn't make any sense. So they shot 59 shots. If they were to make, let's say they could make 45%. Well, let's go 48%. Let's say they go over. Let's say that most of those are, let's say 2.5. Yeah, I still think it's too high. I would love to middle this.
In the Ottawa,
They can't do it. Can't do it. Well, that sucks.
All right. Well, I'm sweating this fucking 20-point spread. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a little drink.
I
definitely don't think at the end of the day Bulls are gonna lose by 20. Come on now. They've been doing pretty good covering spreads.
Second period over in this game is still minus 200.
Appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't already, hit that like, hit that retweet, put that shit on your old X, Twitter. Maybe we're gonna be doing a Doug giveaway. I know my boy James likes to fucking put that shit out there. Might give a card or two out there. It's the new year. Why not?
hit the like button. Just do it because it's the right thing to do.
Just do it.
Just do it.
I don't know what you mean here, Ramon. Look at what's PWHL.
It's a hockey league in Canada.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, Ramon's flexing there. You know,
maybe I just don't say it like.
Ramon is all reaching. He bets highlight. He bets the underling hockey leagues. He bets Turkish soccer. He bets it all. That guy.
The inaugural
cricket. I think he bets cricket.
Turkish soccer.
Professional women's hockey. Oh, you lost me there.
It's brand new.
Well, great. I think it's great that they have it. I'll never.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
never
No,
watch
that's why
it.
I never heard of it. No, it makes sense. I never heard of it. Nobody watched it.
I have no problem
Just
with
kidding.
that league.
New
or
league
any
just
sort of
started
single
and
league.
highly financed.
Only 6
Okay.
games. Well,
6
didn't
teams.
the
I mean, that's not
NHL
bad,
start with
honestly.
6 or 8? One of the two. One of those numbers. Maybe it'll blow
How
up.
about this fucking guy, though, backstage? We have a new guest.
This fucking
You already know.
This
fucking guy? It's this fucking guy.
This fucking guy backstage. All
That
right,
dude.
boys, I got a little
Incredible
lightning bet
intro.
for you here. Time to get rolling. Roll your fucking sleeves up. Get your clickers out. Columbus Blue Jackets. I know I'm on the Boston Bruins in a parlay, and I like the Bruins team total over. I still like it, even though it's 0-0. However, the Columbus Blue Jackets scored the first goal in the second period of 8 of their last 11 home games. They didn't get it the last game, so 8 of 11, and the other 2 that they didn't get it, there were no goals at all. So they're essentially 8-1 over a 9-game span of scoring first in the second period, and it's plus 120 right now on DraftKings. A little plus 120 spot for Columbus to score the first goal. Little lightning spot there. Little coffee money, little pizza money. I don't know what you want to call it. Little prostitute money, whatever you want to call it.
Like that.
Prostitute money.
What's a good word, boys?
I like it.
I wanted to get that out there before we get things rolling.
I was gonna ask you. What else you got? Anything else you want to
No,
talk about?
I'm just here to hang out with you guys. I just fucking
No.
rifled off this for an hour and a half.
There we go. I was gonna say, yeah. Go over all your plays again.
Fair enough. Time to give your voice a rest.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I took Brown. I couldn't believe I saw it. There's a fade him spot. There's a little more to it than just a fade him, but basically it has to fade as a favorite. And the one spot was Vermont. Fade Vermont as a favorite against Brown. Brown was +4. I haven't looked in a minute, but Brown was whooping the shit out of them boys in Vermont, and everybody was on Vermont. Didn't make any, and the line was falling. That's the old classic example. The line's fucking dropping like a rock. Let's see where it's at right now. Vermont's up 42-34 at halftime. Or I'm sorry, Brown's up 42-34 at halftime. Full switch flop of the line here. Maybe an opportunity to take from. I'm not taking them. I'm not taking Vermont. But
Middle it.
Fuck that. Take my cash. It's hard enough to win.
Yeah. We talked about the Dallas Stars game. I don't want to make you go over your plays. Do you have but that's one of a contention that we were talking about. We got 4 minutes before it's off.
Yeah. So, the Dallas Stars, clearly the trend that everybody's been rocking and rolling with here is the first period over.
Yeah.
The over 1.5 is slightly juicy, if I'm not mistaken. It was priced around
140 is what I got.
Yeah.
Minus 150, 160.
Yeah, there was a spot where matter of fact, I'm looking here. I see I didn't put it in. I better put this one in. Then I parlayed it. I parlayed that with the Boston Bruins team total over 3.5, and I got a plus 185 on it. You guys know I'm not a big team total guy, but I didn't want to lay that Boston spot. Boston's just been too inconsistent to be dropping puck lines and shit like that. So I thought, give me 4 goals and give me the first period over in that Dallas game, but it wasn't anything I really liked that much. I mean, problem I have is it's an over spot for that Montreal-Dallas game. There's a lot of trends I have on it. All the fucking cash is on it, but I feel like I've spent the entire Christmas break rooting for Dallas teams to get goals or Montreal teams to get goals, and they just don't fucking do it. So, to Jimmy's shirt's point, just do it. Montreal can't do it. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on with those scumbags.
Yeah.
We do have a revenge angle in play tonight.
Yeah, that
NHL.
is Canadians have to put up.
Okay, revenge angle. What is that?
What is it?
The revenge spot was for Florida against the Coyotes. Where's the number? Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. First of all, the away favorite spot there with the Panthers. The away favorites on lines up to minus 175. If they came off a win and an under, and the opponent came off an under, are 105 and 53, which suggests a Florida spot. But again, that's a pricey number for a team that had to travel, cross country. I don't know how you guys feel about that one, but wasn't a spot I wanted to get into. The Dallas over 17-5 for Dallas going back to November 12th. Their last 22 games, 17-5 to the over. The spot that I really like, though, I took Calgary in the under, and I like Winnipeg as well. Those are three monster plays for me. I didn't like Tampa. I faded Tampa. Surprisingly enough, Tampa as an away dog after a win are 2-11. They can't string together wins. So you're getting the Jets at home at a cheap price with the best goaltender in the NHL in goal. That's enough for me.
Yeah, we're on the Jets pretty large tonight,
you,
so we had the same stats, kind of Jets versus the Lightning. They're 4-1 in the last 5, and then 10-3 the last 13. When they're in away dog, 4-1 in the last 5, last 10, 3-7, 30% time the Lightning will win. Like, it's got to be a Jets spot here tonight.
I love the Jets. I love the Jets tonight. So that's my play of the day tonight. I know it's a little bit juice.
Then the other one we had, Mike, is the Hawks first period over.
Yeah, I'm on that as well. That's a straight play for it. I got it at -1. I think it was -120 or something like that earlier today. That was a big look. The Blackhawks last 15 road games, the average number of goals in the first period are 3.2. 3.2.
Yeah, that's what Dylan. Yeah, Dylan and I we pointed out. Yeah, away.
We didn't have that stat, but we had something else that also correlates.
Away, Chicago is 16-3 in the first period over. So,
yeah, just the Hawks this season away are 4-15. I mean, it's got to be a Predator spot. The price is too juicy, but yeah, that's the way to play it. I think the first period over.
Yeah, I like Nashville. I think Nashville probably ends up going up like 2-1 in this first period, but I just don't,
Nashville's
12-3 in the last 15 games too. I mean, Nashville should fucking smack them.
So, Mike, I did the opposite of what you did. I parlay. I have a straight up the Dallas first period straight up, and then I have this parlayed with the Dallas first period. It doesn't make any sense. I was trying to make sense of it like it was a hedge. I just doubled down on the bet, but I didn't want to pay juice on a bet that I killed these guys. So I don't want to pay -140. I capped the Stars game. I didn't cap that game, but they said 16-3, and I wrote it, but I threw in a parlay. Anyways, I did the opposite of what you did.
So one of us is going to win?
No. I took the same games. The two games. I just did. I parlayed. I didn't parlay the Dallas game. I took that straight up. I parlayed the Blackhawks first period over, and you parlayed the Dallas and took the Blackhawks straight up. Same games, just opposite bets. Yes.
Gotcha.
Well, good.
You can really dissect some of this shit too here. We got some late games coming up with first period spots or first puck drop spots in play. In their 17 home games, when Pittsburgh scored the first goal 13 times, if they're not scoring the first goal, they're losing at an 80% rate. So Washington +150, very much in play, not +150 anymore. Where was this number here?
Yeah.
Caruso is 0 for 5 from 3 in the first two quarters. That's insane.
Nuts how bad Bulls are playing.
Yeah.
That Arizona Coyote spot there. Arizona in the last 11 games has only scored the first goal one time. And the stats around the teams that score the first goal winning games. That's why this is such a prevalent thing. The opponent scored 6 times and no goals have been scored in the first period of the Ducks game or the Coyotes game 10 times. Maybe a first period under. Just with action coming up.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I like the under. In that game, I like Florida and the under. I think that's a good way to play it. Let's see. Their last 3 away went under. Last 5, they're 4-1 to the under when they play each other.
There goes Capitals up 3-0 now. Fucking
could be a good way to play it. Florida and the under.
Yeah, so that Arizona first period under, you can get a +110 on that Arizona first period under. I like that.
What happened, Jimmy?
Fucking Capitals are fucking ass raping the Penguins. Oh my
god. Fucking my under 6.
Not another one, no. Oh my god, it's 3 now. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed off the Penguins today. I thought they would win. The only reason I stayed off is like minus 300. You can't really get there.
I took the first period under, or the full game under in that thing. I need these guys to stop fucking scoring. Worst part is, I think I forgot who it was. Bo Jackson.
Actually took the over.
Somebody, I think it was Bo Jackson in our
The
chat.
bet that I gave out, sorry, Mike, before the show, I gave out over 5.5 because, you know, I looked at it. It was minus 140, but I was like, why is this one the game that's, you know, over? Because the Capitals, when they're in away dog, they're 9-1 to the over. So Penguins too, they had good stats to support the over. So I took 5.5 at minus 140. I didn't like the price, but I took it anyways.
I hate Pittsburgh. Maybe it's because I'm a Flyers fan. Maybe they'll play some fucking defense. Don't want to get run out. They don't want to get run out the rink on their own fucking, you know.
And the Capitals, they're on a 4-game losing streak right now too. So, you know, they want to play hard and win. But I don't know. I think the Penguins will come back a little bit here.
Early.
It's going to get that over.
I took the Sixers and Bulls game over 223. And the Sixers are doing their part. Fucking Bulls. At least the total is now 230.5, so that's okay.
It's not bad.
I took the
They're
Celtics.
close.
I don't know what you boys thought about the
Yeah,
Celtics game. It seems a little trappy. I prefer to take OKC when they're a dog. But they've been a favorite so much now that I know everyone's like, why are they only 3.5? But OKC, look at it the other way. OKC's been a favorite for so long this season now, and they're playing at home that they're a 3.5 point dog. Tells them that Boston should fucking put boots to ass on those boys. Should. I mean, it doesn't mean it's going to happen.
I got Derek White's points over, so I like it. I like it. Veronica.
Happy New Year's, guys. Thanks, Veronica.
What else is happening, fellas?
Veronica, did you see that Dylan copied me? He's a copycat.
With the mic.
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about.
Nice.
Veronica's the one that bought it for me. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Stepping up.
No, it was my mom. My mom bought me this gift. Shout out to mothers everywhere. And girlfriends, too.
I think Colorado should beat the Islanders in regulation. Not a spot.
Yeah. I don't know if it's regulation, but they should win.
It's too much. I parlay, like I said, it's in a parlay. It's Edmonton, Colorado, and Boston in a parlay for me. So and that kind of blanketed that entire space because I didn't really want to get involved with any of those games. Toronto, tricky spot for Toronto. The Red Wings. A boot, and they should put that boot to the ass of the Sharks there, but yeah, I don't know. Do you want to trust them? There we go. There's a Boston goal.
Yeah.
Ask and you shall receive.
Can't trust that either. I think the bet that we like there, I think you'll like this one too. Red Wings versus Sharks. They're both pretty shitty teams, and they're just going to beat up on each other. So I'm looking at the over 6.5 goals, I think.
What is a Red Wing, Dave?
It's a work boot. I have a pair. It's the truth.
Yeah, I just think they're two shitty teams that are going to beat up on each other.
Yeah.
Push the pace, let the goalie do all the work, and when it falls to the goalie, we're going to get goals, and more goals.
Let's go start.
I was happy to see none of you guys were on the Epstein client list, so you guys didn't take the old Lolita Express. Good job. Way to fly commercial.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I wasn't on that flight.
What's those flights? It's big news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's rich people problem.
Oh,
man.
then Boston comes out and
Right.
scores a goal in the second period. You fucking dickhead.
But did they release a list
Get one
of people
first.
that were on on a plane with him or something? Or
It was just the logs, I guess. I don't know. It was like the flight logs or some shit where they have to track all their guys.
I don't understand. I don't understand guys that like underage girls. I don't get it. I don't want to get in this conversation. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
I don't know how much it was about liking the underage girls. I mean, I'm sure there's an element of that for these guys, but it seemed like there was a function of the blackmail that went into it. Like they wanted to be part of the club, and to do this, they had to have that dirt on them type of thing. I don't know.
I see. Okay, well, I'd say no thanks. I'll join another club. Like,
yeah, but it's that elite to Jimmy's problems, or Jimmy's comment. That's big money problems here.
Yeah,
I got one for you guys here. Big Ten road dogs. This is one for the entirety of the season, or at least to start it off here. Big Ten road dogs that had a big win their previous game are 9-3 against the spread. Iowa and Northwestern both fit the model today. Iowa and Northwestern. I don't know what's going on in those games.
I am on Illinois, so I'll probably lose that.
That doesn't mean that.
And I'm on fucking, what's the other one? I'm on K-State, and that's up. I got it at 19, but I lay the wood against Chicago State. Chicago State can suck a butt.
I had Toledo +3. They're up 50-39 in the second half. I could use a nice little college basketball day. Northwestern is 9 p.m. tip, so we got an hour. It's now +5.5, down from 6.5. There's a Dallas Stars goal. First period, Dallas goal right off the gate.
There we
Let's
go.
go. I was going to say Dallas Stars goal first period. Let's go.
I got 5.5
One more,
last
baby. Let's
night
go.
on. Went up to 6.5. I guess there's some buyback on it for the Illinois.
Billy Briz gave out
Jets
SMU
have
minus
popped off here
8.5.
with the Lightning also. Let's go Jets.
Guy probably doesn't appreciate me going on other shows talking about his play, but hey,
Sure
he
show.
gave it out on my show.
Yeah.
It's a sign of respect. The guy's a fucking hammer.
Yeah. Of
Just
course.
The fucking sports board's a nail, and that guy's a hammer.
And we have another guest that wants to join us here backstage. What video do we have here for him? What are we going to play? How about this one? Oh, yeah.
I actually,
She's going to take it all, Jeff. Watch.
I'm actually
boom, down the hatch.
offended by that. I don't know if I like it or I'm offended.
Or if you're horny, who knows?
I don't know. Send me that one offline so I can fucking crank one out to it.
Jeez.
No, those are the videos they show when you have gender
Ladies and gentlemen,
reassignment.
Mike's brother.
Gender reassignment surgery. They show you that so your dick shrivels back up inside you.
And they sew it shut.
Yeah. It's fucking.
Well, let's go, fellas. What do we got?
Well, what's going on tonight, Jeff? What plays are you on tonight? I know we talked yesterday about hockey, but you want to let anybody else know?
God, good thing I
going on?
didn't jump on earlier because I fucking like the Rangers. Go figure. Fuck. We were talking about that last night.
Mhm.
Man, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I took the Rangers.
They were what, -120, I think it was last night. They were 130 when I looked
Yeah.
I looked at it earlier, and they're
I was a
fucking
little
down
concerned
2-0.
about it too.
It's not over.
It is not over.
Yeah, it's not over, no.
That's all.
But yeah, I was concerned because I looked at it and I said to myself, why is it -125? And then we went and looked and capped it, and I came back and said, yeah, I might take it. And then it's -120, and I said to, I was like, this line's probably should increase, but it went the other way, and I was like, all right, now it's fishy. Smelled like shit, Mike, but we took it anyways. Probably should have listened to our guts in the line movement.
Story of the Hurricanes.
Goal for Pittsburgh. Sorry, is there anything else that you're on tonight, Jeff?
Well, I took Winnipeg, which just started. I took the Jets in that game, and then what was the other one? I took the over in the Senators Canucks game. I'm actually thinking of.
I like that too.
I was talking to Mike earlier. I like Arizona. I know I think he's against me in that spot, but I like Arizona.
I didn't touch. What I did take is the first period under
Okay,
1.5
okay.
at +110.
I know we talked about it and we were going back and forth on different lines and whatnot. But
Yeah. I mean, I didn't play anything on that game, but Yeah.
The NHL didn't do us any
I
fucking
mean, I
favors.
do
They had
like
one game
Florida.
yesterday.
The
They got
last 2 times they were all like minus 300 and minus 400. Now they're minus 160. And again, it smells like shit and it's way too juicy to take. But yeah, the under, to Mike's point, I like. So
I just
we can jump
I
on
think that
under here.
I think again with the holiday aspect into it, you got an East Coast team traveling to the West. I was saying Arizona's 12-5 at home. I like that aspect. I don't like Florida minus 175. I'm not even sure what the line's at now. That's what it was.
I'm not sure. It was
I'm
minus
surprised that
160.
some
I'm
of those
pretty
boys
sure
are
it
excited to
hasn't
get the fuck out of
moved
home.
up,
Though,
though, yeah.
You know, get me on the road. You know,
Yeah, well, I could see that, but you're telling me you want to leave Florida to go to fucking Arizona? No offense,
college
Dave.
campus. College
Right now, you absolutely do. The weather is absolutely phenomenal, and where they play out right down by the school on Milk Street.
Hey, let's go. Rangers got a goal. Let's fucking go.
I wouldn't
Only
want to
down
go to
1
like
now.
Winnipeg or something, you know,
Nobody wants to go to Winnipeg.
or anywhere.
Honestly, we were saying that yesterday too. Honestly, if there's any place, if you guys want to visit Canada, Winnipeg is last on your list.
Isn't it more north than you?
I'll be right
Actually,
back.
we're more north than now.
More east, a little northeast.
Is it
kinda.
in Alberta?
Yeah, don't recommend it. No, it's in Manitoba.
Manitoba. See, sure.
Hey, what you boys talking about this Ranger spot? I'm
2
on
provinces
Carolina
over, I
pre-game,
believe.
but I'm thinking there's an opportunity for some Ranger cash in here somewhere. Let me take a look. I don't know about live, but maybe plus 1.5. That's got to be juiced.
Oh, you're north of Calgary. That's the city that's beneath you. Literally beneath you, right?
No, we're above them. Okay, Calgary's below us.
There you go.
Don't ever say that again, Dave.
The
Well, don't talk about my geography. Mike thinks that Southern California is the south.
Bugging.
It is the south.
That's
No, it
actually
is
part
not
of
the
the
south.
that's part of the
It's not
rivalry.
the
argument.
Mason-Dixon
Calgary's
line,
like
so it's the
geography.
south. Mason-Dixon line runs all the way.
Calgary's
across.
always like geographically, we're actually above you, and we have more people. Like, no, but we're still the capital city. You think you guys are the capital, but you're not. Okay, we are. So fuck off, Calgary.
You know what California was and Arizona
That's
was
my
back
rant.
in the Civil War? It was basically Mexico.
Too far out to be relevant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They were fighting the Comanches and shit. They didn't give a fuck about what was going on. They were trying to enslave the Native Americans, not the Africans. They were trying to enslave someone, you know. But yeah, I like how the
that's
North.
history in a
Check this out.
nutshell.
Because we all know the Civil War wasn't about the North protecting people the rights of slaves. It was about money. It was all about money. And then we freed the slaves, whatever. Then you know what they the next 30 or 40 years when they were pushing west, they were enslaving Native Americans, the same people. We're a bunch of fucking hypocrites. That's all I gotta say.
Oh shit! Carolina gets another goal.
The old Louisiana.
That's going to be an easy second period over
So
in
now that Rangers
Boston,
plus
Columbus,
1.5
and Hurricanes and Rangers.
Get it?
The Rangers plus
And
2.5.
Montreal scored a goal. Not even 5 minutes in, and
First
we cash
cash.
the over. Get
Oh,
out
let's
of
go.
town.
Nice.
Let's say
That
5
is just
minutes in.
I almost gave that
Let's
out
play
as a
video
straight
for
play
that
today
one.
on my show, and I was like,
Yeah.
it's just.
Well, we'll wait till Jimmy gets
Yeah.
back because me and him cap that shit together, and then we'll run
It's
the videos.
insanity.
But,
It's
yeah.
insanity.
I mean, it's easy to see, and it was minus 160, but I had to fucking take it again. I didn't.
I don't know what the
fuck about
percentage
price.
is the
record
past
was
month, like the
incredible.
past 30 days.
So
It has to be like 80% or something.
I think it's more than that. I think it's like 90 at home when they're home, not necessarily the road.
Yeah, it's really good.
Same thing with
Let's see
Colorado.
what I had here. What was it on the Stars?
Second period over in Colorado.
In the Stars first period,
Let's go, Ron Lofton.
they're 9-1 at home.
Those plays look familiar, my guy. Let's get it. What's going on there?
Yeah, and the Stars Canadians, they're 9-1 at home, and then 14-4 to the first period total. So I mean, that's just incredible.
Tampa's on the board first at Winnipeg. Fuck Winnipeg. Fucking scumbags. Figure.
It's okay. That gives us an opportunity again, Mike.
And Nashville
a
score
blessing.
1-0 Nashville.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're gonna.
There we
It's
go.
gonna be
We
good
need that
night.
other
Come
first
on, let's
period
fucking
over.
go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You know which night was a good night? It was Saturday. I was out at a party on Saturday, and I was hanging out, socializing, drinking, so I wasn't actively engaged in live betting and smashing the bookie in the fucking face. And literally everything I had was fucking winner. It was like, and I looked at it and I was like, man, did I get on these enough? So I had my pregame bets on them and stuff, but so many live spots. And I just, every time I saw an update come across the board, I'm like, fuck, this is why I don't go out. Let me sit home. Let me fucking put my computer in front of me and let me live bet these fuckers. Everything was cashing. Hate when you miss
I had
those
a horrible
opportunities.
December, but it's going to change. It's the worst month of the year, I think I had.
New year.
Yeah. I mean, I had
a really bad December too. I was not happy.
My December started out great and ended great, but it was the middle ground that was like there was a couple of days in there where I had like some 2 and 9 days, and I was like, fuck. And you have one and you rebound, it's fine. But it was like I think I had 2 days where they were back to back. And then I look back at it, I had a bunch of
Capitals scored again, 4-0. Right at the end of the first period, with 26 seconds left, the Capitals scored again to make it 4-0 on a power play.
Yeah, I had a 3 or 4 day stretch where I won. I bet between 5 and 9. Or this is just on bets that I post pre. I bet a third of the bets you do, Mike. But I can tell you that I won in 3 days. I think I went 3 and 20 or something. 3 and some fucking thing. So
that's pretty close to a stretch I had, and I was like, man,
yeah.
You can shake off a bad day, but it's like when you get 2 of 3, it's like, man, what the fuck's going on right
And
now?
I don't believe in, I don't believe in this bullshit. Like it's also like maybe I'm too prideful, but I don't believe in, sit back and take a break for a day. And I don't know, maybe bet less, but I'm doing the same thing every fucking day. I'm not changing anything unless I see that I'm doing something wrong, but we're talking about getting hooked. We're talking about, just being on the wrong side of something. It's the wrong cap,
Yeah.
I'm not going to
I sat back in some sports like
I was on a lot
of
I
won't bet hockey or something. Yeah, I won't do that. I'll do that.
like I took a couple college basketball.
I was on a lot of those with you, and I remember them all. They were just stupid, and lots of them were winning until they weren't, and then, or like, whatever you want to call it, the variance. I mean, and all of it, the referees, the fouls, the everything, penalties, like it was crazy.
It's like today, and this happens, but how do you bet a guy? I got Alex Caruso if he gets it's over 1.5 threes. He's done that like 7 of the last 8 games. He's averaging like 5 shots again, 5 threes, and sometimes he's shooting 7 and 9. And in the first half of the game, he shot 5 3-point attempts. He missed them all. It's just kind of like, what are you going to do? You're just on the bad side of variance,
Okay. Pittsburgh came back and scored a goal with 26 seconds left in the first period. That's 5 goals in the first period. Over 5.5, I'm pretty sure is going to be okay.
We need some Blackhawks cock right now.
Incredible.
Or some we either need Blackhawks cock right now or Predators cock. I don't know what's.
I need fucking Jimmy to get back here so we can run some
Hashtag me too.
videos for these cashers.
All right, y'all. I'm back. How to eat some taquitos.
All right, I got a little same game parlay for you guys here.
Dallas
Orlando
Stars.
Magic, Golden State
Dallas
Warriors.
Stars first period already crashed.
Cash.
Nice.
All right, go ahead, Mike. Give it out, and then we'll play the video after. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, same game parlay. In the Orlando Magic game, I got Wagner over 5.5 rebounds and Steph Curry under 37.5 points, assists, and rebounds. This is under 37.5 PRA with Wagner's over 5.5 rebounds is a plus 220 same game parlay spot there. Fuck the score, fuck the outcome. You want to get cute, you want to add the magic to it. I can't get mad at anybody that wants to do that, but 222 to get these guys, 221, I think is what it was, to get these guys, just 2 players, over 5.5 rebounds, and then the under. And Steph Curry, as much as you want to think Steph Curry's been killing it, his under on that stat line is like 17-4 in his last 21 games. So at home. So Good spot, I thought, to get that number.
Yeah, I would definitely believe that Steph Curry's not killing it. He's, getting up there. He's inconsistent. But anyways, we cashed the first bet of the night. The Stars Canadians, first period over. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. We need one more goal from that Chicago.
First one of the night. We're starting off all right.
Good work.
Pelicans smacking
And
them.
then, yeah, I don't know if you were looking while you were gone, Jimmy. The Capitals and the Penguins, I told you that over 5.5. They got 5 goals in the first period already,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Yeah, that was.
And there was a penalty. Capitals got the 4th goal with 28 seconds left. And then Pittsburgh came back and scored a goal with 26 seconds left. Incredible. 2 goals in the last 30 seconds of the first period is wild. Voodoo Ranger says Mikey's going to add Davis for a double-double and Paul over 24 PRA for 12-1.
I like those looks. Billy was talking about those. The boys were talking about those in the chat. I like that, Voodoo Ranger. Get your cash, my guy. I like that. 12-1.
Hell yeah.
Why not? Why not take
I'll leave it up there for a minute. Anybody else wants to tail that? A
That,
little 12-1 action.
that wild game is going nice
From
and
Voodoo
boring
Ranger.
too, Dylan. That's what we want. Nice and boring game.
Nice and boring. That's what we want. Nice and boring game. Yeah.
From that
I
game.
was on the under.
We were just talking about that with
I
Jeff.
took that
the
under
other
6,
day.
and then I added Calgary to it after I saw the injury factors and Marc-Andre Fleury's in goal. I thought there was just a lot there to take it. Marc-Andre Fleury can step up and it can stay under,
Yeah.
but Calgary's 1 point behind Minnesota in the standings, so it's a big game for Calgary.
But Mark Andre needs one more
Yeah.
win to get 1,000. So just remember.
Yeah, he'll get it
Yeah,
any
40
other
more
time.
tries
That's
there.
not really. I didn't know that. It
I'm
wasn't
just
really part of
saying,
my
every
cap.
time he's
I mean,
going there, it's not just him. It's the team is aware that this is the 3rd and the 4th attempt for him to try to hit 1,000. Every time that happens, it's
Oh
more
yeah,
about
absolutely.
rallying.
They're gonna try for him too.
I'll tell you what,
He's
the thing he's
he's
got
a
going
legend
for him
on
is
their team.
Gustafsson
You
got
know, he's
hurt.
the best part of the
Gustafsson's
team.
out now with a lower body injury. He's going to be out for the next couple of weeks, so there's definitely an opportunity for him. He'll get it. There's a Boston goal.
There we go, Boston goal. We need the Rangers to wake the fuck up.
So
Canadians up 2-1 on Dallas.
Wow.
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 sheesh.
See, that game was funky,
Who saw that
man.
coming?
That was a funk. Well, I don't know. It's still a long game, and I know a lot of us on Stars, so I don't want to say nothing. But that game was so fucking weird to cap to me.
No, honestly, I didn't really even take the Stars. I just went with the first period and put that into a parlay. It's the only way I wanted to
But
play
that
that game.
over though.
We talked about it. Like, there's so many ways to play it that sound trappy. I mean, the first period total, great record. The -1.5 looks really good. The over, the under, good prices there. So you have to find a way to get around this -275 if you really like it. And I think we picked the best one for the first period total, even though it was the juiciest one. It's already cashed. So
What else is happening here, boys? Let's take a look at the NBA. I got the things you don't like to see. You got an over 223 in the Sixers game, and it's 222.5 live. Not a good spot to be. But just started the second half, so that's got time. Pelicans whooping the shit out of the Nets, 30-16.
Yeah, it's going great. The Celtics is not.
yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Celtics are taking a little bit of an L here for this first quarter, but a lot of game left. They're a team that flips the switch and turns it on here and there. UNC is whooping up. Well, not whooping up, but they're up 6 points on Pittsburgh. I think a 4 on that game, so that's okay. Iowa losing by 6 to Wisconsin. That's that spot I was telling you guys about. The Big Ten away dog after a big win as a favorite. Maybe a live spot there. It's 7.5 now. FAU was down 1 at halftime to East Carolina, now up 7. I like the under in that game. Creighton's beating the shit out of Georgetown. Creighton's one of those fucking teams that's they're gonna kick some ass. They're gonna kick everybody's ass, and then they're gonna get to like the Elite Eight and get whacked.
That game I had the under. It's absolutely it was 147. I think the live total was at 130. Absolutely atrocious guy. Yeah, I didn't put it out. I didn't post it, but I don't know how I missed it. I bet it before the game. That was.
There were 2 teams that fell under the trend that I had for the 9-72. One of them was Vermont Brown. Brown's up 9 points now with 10 minutes to go in the second half. The other one was Kent State, Ball State. I call them Ball Sack. Kent State and Ball Sack. Typically, I call them Kent State and Ball Sack. So that was a 16.5 point spot. They're up 15 with 10.5 minutes to go. Might be a good live spot there for Kent State against Ball Sack.
I like it.
Toledo's up 10 on Ohio. That was +3 spot. I'll take that. Chicago State's up on K-State, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
It's 7.5 minutes to go in the first half, though. I mean, it's just
they're playing. I look at whenever I see something like that, I go and look at the team stats. You know how they're shooting and stuff, and And Chicago's shooting. They were shooting over 40, but K-State's shooting under 30% and under.
Dude, I had a buddy that was you're talking about the shooting percentages. I had a buddy that was a wizard with the with basketball specifically. He would look at college basketball and the NBA, and he had a sheet. He had like some spreadsheet set up where the stats came in live, and he could look and see like if they were shooting just pretty simple stuff. It makes a ton of sense, but if they were shooting less than their average, like by 10 points against their average, he had it highlighted so that it was a second half play for the guy. The amount of fucking money he made in the second, it was a lot to track, but he had it all broken down to spreadsheets based on, you know, their season average is pretty static. I mean, it's dynamic through the year, but for each game it's static. Here's their season average. And then you bring in what they're doing for that game, and he could highlight the opportunities. And man, he would just clean up.
It's pretty rudimentary, but I watch that all the time. I look for second halves and also to see where my bet's at and not be worried about it. You need to look at the college's first half shooting.
What's up, Justin?
You have to, because they'll make it. I mean, that's why we say tale of two halves. That's why we see teams that are down by 10 then win the game by 20. It's because they right the ship, or the other team that's going bonkers. I mean, that's, you know. But if that's a good angle, if you can really dial in and put some stats behind it, and have
he had the spread, he had the import export thing going on, and it would just sit around all night doing it. Then he got married, and he stopped doing it as much. His wife wasn't into it. I kept saying to him,
sort of three, hit another three.
He's like, your husband's cleaning up with these numbers. Why wouldn't you let him just fucking do his thing? She's like, we have 4 kids. All right. Calgary Flames scored. Calgary's up 1-0.
Moral of the story. Was not teaching you guys how to bet sports. Do not get married and do not have kids. That's what we got to. I knew Mike was getting somewhere with the story.
Don't let the distractions get in the way of what you do is what it comes down to.
Yeah, your kids are distractions. Give them up for adoption.
Kids got to go to bed, but then you're putting yourself in a finite spot because you got to get up early for work.
Oh, it's terrible. Game. That's why me and Veronica decided not to have kids.
It's a good idea. We don't want a bunch of red-headed, curly-headed fucks running around.
No. I'll leave that to the beautiful members in my family, you know?
I don't know. You guys could probably have a pretty uniquely good-looking kid if you think about it. You have the recessive gene, and she's got the dark straight hair gene in her, and exotic.
Yeah, a lot of other ones too.
Who-Bangin, motherfuckers?
Let's see, Ron Lofton on deck. Coyotes under 6. OKC first half plus 3.5 minus 115. Thompson over 15.5 points. St. John's, and then New Mexico, Colorado State over 155.5. Thank you for all that, Ron.
Thanks, Ron. I'm Ron.
Hey, Ron.
I'm Ron Lofton.
Here we go. Boston's pushing up 29-27. Trying to come back.
JP's with us.
JPZ.
Says that Stars first period is the
You
gift
were on
that
Fucking
keeps
is
on
JPZ. It's
giving.
crazy, isn't it?
That was the first bet that cast on the show for us in the first 5 minutes of the first period. Incredible. Didn't even have to sweat it. We call it the live sweat, but that bet, no sweat, baby, no sweat. Justin McKelvey, you got 2 babies mamas and we all cool, and getting married is bullshit. Hell yeah. Because then you'd have to pay child support and fuck all that. Legally. You don't want it legally. Then she'd be asking for too much money. You want to keep it right there in the middle. We're getting carried away here.
Let me jump off topic a little bit because I just ate dinner with the wife and I threw out a bold fucking statement. I think Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich is better than Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, there's no question.
But there's a better chicken sandwich in both of those. But yeah, I don't agree with that.
Arby's
No,
better chicken
no.
sandwich.
Popeyes.
No.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it is good. I'm gonna say I like the chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, I mean, if you're honestly though, if we're talking like a sandwich like quality compared to price though, Wendy's has to be the winner because Popeyes is about it's $6 more. Is it $6 better? Not in my opinion.
No, I don't think it's $6 more.
That's Canadian.
Might be a couple bucks.
Yeah,
more.
Canadian. Yeah, it's like $20 for a combo, and Wendy's is still doing $15.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on those KFC snackers, those 99-cent KFC snackers where they toss like. Have you seen those where they've got like the?
Ashley was just talking about those. I was
the
like, I
mac
haven't
and
had one yet.
cheese in there and the coleslaw. Those are fucking good, man. Those are excellent.
Yeah.
And they're cheap. They're fucking cheap and they're good. You can get 2 for like $3. It's fucking solid.
I don't like Chick-fil-A that much, to tell you the truth.
I don't
either. I had it once. Mike, you were there.
You want to know my biggest gripe is? Their fries are always soggy.
Fuck
They're
yeah!
never
Somebody
crispy.
texted the other day.
Always soggy.
Somebody tweeted the other day and was like, Chick-fil-A fries are the best. And I was like, what the fuck Chick-fil-A are you going to? They're fucking soggy. They're greasy. They're cold usually.
Yeah.
Even if they're hot, they're still soggy. Even if they're hot, they're soggy. I don't know how you can have a hot fry and it's fucking soggy. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Not a Chick-fil-A fan. Their ice
that's
cream
really
is good.
fucked
And
up. I can tell you exactly why, Mike. If you really want to know why, I can tell you why. So when you put them in the deep fryer, this is the number one thing that you shouldn't do. You leave them, they pull up and they're done, and then you just leave them hovering above the deep fryer so they don't get crispy. They get all steamed, so they're still hot, but they lose the crispiness that you just fried them for. It's because the timer goes off. You hear it all the time at McDonald's. It's like beep, 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 and then fucking workers aren't pulling that shit out of it. They're just leaving it to hover with all the steam hitting the fries. That's the reason.
Yeah, JPZ, you know that.
Shut up to Razor Sharp Picks.
Shout out! I can't do it as good as he does.
You got to go all in, boys. You got to give it your everything. You can't just fucking half-ass it. It's got to be. It's got to be a full reach down and give it to him.
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks.
That just sounds like you're going to murder us.
I was just gonna say, yeah. If I yell that loud, my son's gonna think I'm.
It sounds angry if I go louder than that. I know.
What's going on, Dad? Did you fucking kill somebody?
Dad, what happened?
About to get somebody knocking on my door and
just
shit.
say
Is everything okay over there?
Just say, pack your shit and let's get out of here. You want to go to Mexico?
Might get evicted for that one. Who knows?
Oh shit.
I'll tell you what, Jimmy. I might head to Mexico after this fucking Rangers pick.
Oh man. Tell me about it. We'll see.
Hey, it's yet early. All right. Here's the bet, Jeff. Rangers plus 500. Let's go, baby.
I like it.
I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it.
How's everything else looking? Let's see.
Where are we at?
Chicago or the Predators to fucking score.
Predators for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then Celtics, they brought it back in the first quarter. They brought it back to 29 and 31. So that first half for the Celtics is still good. They brought it right the fuck back.
Good.
You're going to Puerto Rico, Peasy? That's where Mofongo's from.
Oh, Mofongo.
Mofongo is, they put it in this thing and they put meat and they mix it with crushed up plantains. They put it in this bowl and they cook in the bowl and they turn it over. It's a dome until they put it on rice. Mofongo's good. That's Puerto Rican.
No.
You going to Puerto Rico, Peasy?
Puerto Rico.
Calgary Flames.
Puerto Rico. Fuck the Flames. They scored again?
Calgary with another one. Shit.
The Flames of Calgary.
Jesus.
There you go.
Justin McCalvey says you got
Of course, those
slandered.
fucking dickheads.
Away. Yeah, man. I'm just not. I'll tell you that
Jay
their little
Peasy,
popcorn
Mr.
chicken
Worldwide.
is okay. Their lemonade's okay, but everything else, nah. Not Chick-fil-A guy. Also, I think maybe this is a controversial statement, but if you put a fucking pickle on your spicy chicken sandwich, you are in the suspect category to begin with.
That's a very Southern thing. All
Straight-
Southerners do
What?
that.
Straight up.
What?
Pickle
So,
on
like,
a chicken
Pickles
sandwich.
are very
Suspect.
traditional on a
Southern
chicken
thing.
sandwich.
The Southern
Suspect.
thing.
Yeah, pickles.
Like literally
spicy
only
chicken
pickles
sandwich,
though. Like you do hot sauce and pickles, and that's it. That's
Suspect.
very traditional.
Mayo.
Like Nashville.
That tomatoes fine, lettuce is
No, see,
fine,
mayonnaise,
onions are fine.
that's
hot
where you
sauce,
get-
whatever.
You know, I don't like
Pickle?
cheese on my fried chicken sandwiches,
What
except for
about
one.
lettuce and tomato? No cheese on the chicken.
The spicy
sandwich.
jack with
It's too
the
much.
spicy jack chicken sandwich with cheese is good. That's
Yeah,
good with cheese.
anything to add to the spice is fine, but I'm not. Give
Yeah.
me a pickle. Go fuck yourself.
The
I'll tell
Chick-fil-A.
you,
with
I'll tell you
deluxe.
what. To Mike's point with the Arby's, chicken, bacon, and Swiss, fan-fucking-tastic sandwich.
I go to
the
Arby's
last good
for
one,
I don't
too,
go to Arby's
too.
for hamburgers, and they have burgers now. I go to Arby's for one thing: shitty processed thin slice roast beef. But it's so good. It is so good.
Next time you go, get yourself a chicken sandwich. You'll thank me later.
I might do that.
I'll tell you what,
Literally.
buddy, your
Literally.
chicken breast is fantastic. But
Markel Fultz is out for Orlando.
a buddy of mine did tried their new, what are they, Angus burgers?
Who's
or
out?
some shit?
Markel Fultz.
The burgers, they have burgers now. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not into that. I want a burger.
I get the chicken sandwich if I chicken sandwich.
All right, how about this, Jimmy? The Jets, they were
On
down.
your
Lightning got
spicy
the first
chicken.
goal, obviously. It was plus 130, and now that we've waited, you can get plus 145 on the Jets, and they're only down one goal.
I got plus 160.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Jets again for the cap that we had on it. I have to.
I'll probably
Yes,
end up
Justin.
doing
Yes,
that again,
Justin.
too. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck else.
I don't
Come on, Predators.
adhere to that. I do like a pickle on my sandwich, but I respect opinion not.
I
Take it
just
off.
like
Just
pickles
take
in
it off.
general,
Take the
honestly.
pickle off.
Dude, now you're talking, Ron.
Some people,
Double Western bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, that was my shit.
Talk about a good chicken sandwiches, and they have Hardee's on the East Coast, so I don't know if that's the same thing because they have some of the same things.
I got to stop you guys right there, Carl's Jr. Because I'll tell you, they came to Canada.
Weren't we? We were talking about Carl's Jr., which, by the
waited
way,
in line forever to try it. But you know what they did? They fucking imported American beef into Canada and Canadian.
Carl's
beef.
Jr. was
Alberta
started by
alone
Carl
is like-
Karcher in
Alberta is
Anaheim.
known for like its AAA beef. Best
Canadians use horse meat.
beef you can get in Canada comes from Alberta, and they brought in shitty fucking American beef for their Carl's Jr. shit, and it was terrible, fucking terrible.
Well, back to what I was saying.
I don't even get beef in fucking Canada because it's fucking horse meat.
Yeah, it is. After the Mounties
No.
ride them too
Oh
long.
my god!
But Carl's
Kick you guys
Jr.
all
was
out and do the show alone.
all right.
Just kidding. Go
No,
ahead.
no, it's fine. We were talking about Carl's Jr. before you went on a diatribe, and I was going to talk about the fucking chicken sandwich, not the fucking beef. They have a chicken sandwich. It's grilled. It's called the Santa Fe chicken sandwich, and it's fucking awesome. It's a grilled chicken breast with chipotle mayo. They put an Ortega chili on it, lettuce and cheese. It's fucking phenomenal. Whole
tell you
Ortega
what,
chili.
Okay, I might try
Underrated
that.
delicacy in the
If there's something I would try, it would have to be the
underrated
chicken.
delicacy in the Philadelphia area, the chicken cheesesteak. Way
Pigeon
better
shit?
than a regular cheesesteak, hands down,
Oh.
in my opinion.
Is it controversial? I've seen
Is it
videos
the
on
con-
Some
the
people say you get
controversy
like
in
half chicken and
Philadelphia
half
isn't-
steak if you want, and that's controversy.
The Philly
Just-
controversy is: do you get the cheesesteak or do you get the pork steak, the shaved pork with the broccoli rabe? That's
Oh, pork sounds controversial as fuck.
pork and the
Dylan-
broccoli
Dylan,
rabe as opposed to the fucking.
Is it better?
I
Oh,
went
yeah.
up to Wayne Gretzky's fucking sports pub fucking 25, 30 years ago. And I got a fucking burger. And let me
Okay.
tell you, this thing literally looked like a hockey puck, but you could actually see the fucking horse's mane still on it.
Oh shit.
No, I mean some of those restaurants. I know what restaurant you're talking about, and that one did not hit
Like
very
outside the
well.
Hockey Hall of Fame.
So,
He's like,
Yeah.
you saw the horse going in as you walked in, and he came out.
no, I'll tell you one company he does have. Wayne
Wine
Gretzky has his
company,
own
yeah.
wine company, and it's actually
Oh,
pretty
does he
good
really?
wine.
I didn't know that.
It's
didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got
it's actually like a high level wine.
Do you know the name of it?
And not a bad price. Like it's expensive, but
99.
it's like
Isn't it 99.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, that makes sense.
mid-priced as far as like really expensive. Yeah, it's 99. Yeah,
What's the name of the wine?
it's like
Hat Trick?
it's like $25 a bottle. You
99.
could pay like 30.
Oh, it's
99.
Why is it 99?
But yeah, so
I don't
anyways,
know.
it's like
That's a clever
$25
name,
a
though.
bottle. But you
Yeah,
could
it
pay
is.
like
That's real-
$40 for
real
like
They
great.
poured
something
over
that's
Paulina
lesser
99
quality.
times before they put it in a bottle.
It's got real
And it's
real
muted.
flecks of Gretzky sweat.
It's got real Paulina sweat in there.
I've been watching a lot of videos on him lately. He did a couple tours for like podcasts and stuff. He did one with Chicklets podcast, and then he did another one with Theo Vaughn. They were both really good. I could listen to Wayne Gretzky talk for hours, you know.
Fuck
You
yeah.
guys remember when he had the gambling controversy and he blamed it on his wife? You guys remember that back in the day?
That's what I would do.
Yep.
I
What
mean,
are you gonna do?
was he? Yeah, what the fuck was he wrong? What are you talking about?
The best story
I mean, it's
was he
legal
went
now,
to
but it was great.
he went to Russia, and he was hanging out with the Russian team, and they had like KGB with them, and they were like, you know, you have to be watching these guys at all times. But Wayne Gretzky somehow pulled his power and said, let's just go to the basement. I want to show you, you know, my collectibles and memorabilia. And he snuck some beers downstairs to give to these guys. They all just had beers while they were watching it. And like, if this KGB card, the KGB guard finds out, like, we're all going to die. He's like, oh, don't worry. It's okay. I already told my friend to just watch the door. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. I'm fucking 99.
Super cool. Yeah, and he just, you know, he told them to just stay there and don't come downstairs, and they crushed a quick beer, and that was it. He's always looking out for the boys. Great story.
Ramon says Sports City Cafe and Brewery in La Jolla. Great GM for its entire existence. Had a sick menu. All you guys would totally approve of. Nice. 140 TVs. Holy shit.
Damn.
That'd be pretty dope.
We get the under in the Georgetown game, but I should have middled it. I pussied out. Could have, would have, should have.
What? You said you were
Nah,
gonna do
I
it.
didn't like it. I didn't like it. I looked at it and I thought that
I'm
they'd
not a
still
big
go
middle
under.
guy. It's hard to win. I don't want a chance.
I had 20 points to middle
Mm.
on a score where the total was 147. So I had which 20 and
I remember one time I had 50 points of middle.
Oh my.
almost 20% of the points.
Probably still lost one of them, didn't you?
I knew that would get to Jimmy.
One time.
Yeah, we
only
still lost 50 points of middle, and we lost.
50 points of middle.
In a basketball game that went over 300 points.
Went over three. Yeah, it won't happen.
Yeah, it
for
was
another
309,
20 when
I
they're
believe,
wearing
in the end.
rockets on their fucking shoes.
309
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
points.
And it wasn't overtime either. 301 regular.
0 overtime.
What's up, Damon? Happy New Year, bro.
Incredible. Shout out. What up, Damon? Fellow Who-Banger. 140 TV and 12 satellite dishes back in the day.
What's going on in the Preds game? It's locked up.
I didn't have
I
any
think
satellite
I think
dishes.
the
I just had to
period's
jiggle
over.
the tinfoil.
Period's
Yeah,
over?
I think
think
the period's
so.
over. I just took the Canucks minus 145. I don't like the line, but fucking Ottawa
I like the Canucks.
stinks on the road. Yeah, I got him at
Yeah,
minus
I like
145.
the best look there for me is the second period over. I think we have to get on that either way. Vancouver in the second period, 13-5 to the over. Senators are 9-1. So
Like
That was
Mike
a
hates his third
definitely a second
quarter
period over
overs.
than,
I hate second
over
period
full
overs.
game.
Fuck it. I'm never doing that again. When I watch a game that has 60 shots on goal through the second period and there's one shot that was made, oh, fuck. And it's
Yeah, but I think the
scored.
NHL, I think the second period over, the NHL's hitting at like a 70% rate.
Fuck it. Still not there.
Yeah, it's
It
incredible.
is.
Kings could-
If
Kings
you can get that at a good number, that's definitely worth a risk. I don't know what that number is at, Dylan.
And the thing, I know minus 200 is high, but no matter how good this trend was, it's always at minus 200.
The Colorado at home,
every
the
single
Colorado
time
at
it's
home has
parlayable
been
for a bunch of.
the second period Colorado at home has been such a trend that they've moved it to 2 and it's juiced at 2. It's like minus 120 on 2s. That's how much Colorado second period overs.
Like the only thing you have to do is like really you can take a little bit of risk and wait 3, 4, 5 minutes if they don't score any goals.
Okay, so that's what we did in the Kings game. It went to a plus 120 from a minus 167. 5 minutes in, 5 seconds later they score. Yay! The Kings shot through that 15 minutes, shot another 25 times against Decord or Dacord or Dickard or whatever you say his name from the fucking Kraken. Yep, and he stood on his head.
Tonight.
He stood on his head and did flips.
The Rangers did it. The Capitals have did it.
Fuck that.
All these teams are going to do it tonight.
No, Justin, that just means you are as passionate about gambling as I am. I'll be right back, boys. I got to get a refill and take a leak.
And then, like, I'm probably going to do it again right now. Like the Blackhawks second period. And then the Lightning and the Jets second period.
Justin, it's possible that I've spent more time on screen looking at Mike's mug than I did with my past few girlfriends. Like, and some of them were living. So there you go.
I think I'd like to maybe take the Predators minus 2.5 at plus 120. I mean,
me too.
Blackhawks shouldn't be scoring. Predators probably they're fucking playing horrible. Maybe they'll just get another goal and another goal in the second and third period.
There's going to be goals, I tell you.
Celtics are climbing back. You could still get first half money line plus 121 if you haven't taken any action on it. They just tied it up right now. Like we said, Celtics are 14-2 away first half money line. Originally, the line was minus 155, so you're getting 20 cents of value, 30 cents. And then that Pelicans game, they're coasting. I think that's something that we maybe need to keep an eye on whenever an NBA team beats another team in the first quarter by more than 11 points. Maybe look at to continue that in the second. That's like twice tonight. That's first with the 76ers and then again with the Pelicans.
Purdue cashed easily. They beat one of the longest home winning streaks in college basketball. They beat Maryland by nearly 20 points. 14 points, not 20 points. They were up 20. Taking the fucking squarest ass plays today. All favorites.
Hey, that's what it is sometimes, though.
We're gonna lose this Kansas State game. It's only at halftime, but there's no way they're gonna fucking get back.
Dylan, you got a live line on this Rangers game heading into the third? My book's not giving me one.
The Rangers are plus 600. What else do you want?
That's about it.
I think a good bet now that you asked me to look at it, the Rangers plus 1.5 is plus 140.
Carolina's red hot, and the Rangers play their best games on the road.
I know. I'm not going to get into it again. I've got a couple bets on the Rangers already. So
my book's showing the Rangers plus 2.5 at minus 165, which I'm certainly not going to take, especially with the empty net goal in play. But I would be surprised if they come back.
Yeah,
I like that plus 600. I wish I could get that.
About the under 8.5 in that Pittsburgh game. It's probably now 7.5. 4-1. I got the under 6. 4-1, 11 minutes left in the second period. I'm good if they don't want to score anymore. I'll even settle for a push.
My book took that one down.
Oh, no.
The pipe.
Getting piped.
Piped.
Now Mike and I joke about the book that I use. He uses. We call it the pipe. If you don't pay him, he comes at you with a lead pipe.
Which one?
Yeah.
Some offshore account.
Breaking your kneecaps.
Yeah. Pay your debts. Or you pay the hospital bill.
Pay it.
You got a choice.
I always think of when Stewie comes after Brian in Family Guy. Where's my money? Where's my money, Brian? Don't have to break your legs, Brian.
Dylan, I'm a huge Family Guy fan.
It's my favorite. Never doubt.
Let's go, Jimmy Gomez. Motherfucker.
Let's go, baby. Pelicans doing good. Celtics need to do their part. Wild need to wake the fuck up.
I added the Pelicans. Shame on me. I had a trend for the under. I did not take the under. I added the Pelicans first half. That's the number one first half team in the NBA is the Pelicans right now, especially at fucking home. Gotta go with those Pelicanos.
Had to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely all on that. I'm waiting to click the button. I believe.
We're getting down to it. It's gonna be hard.
Wait, what are we all on?
They will not score 20 points to win the first half. I don't believe it's gonna happen.
It's almost over now. We got 1:50 to go.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. The Pelicans, we said it, Jeff. I think you're on here now. We gave Pelicans first half and then Celtics first half, but Pelicans is fucking rocking. They were 16-2 at home first half. Money line.
Pelicans first
number
half
one
was,
first half.
I think everybody was on that. I think it's a panel bet.
Yeah, I probably missed it.
Celtics tie it up. Big Celtics 3, I think, to drop it in there. Tie her up.
What's up, Viper? And then Celtics are 14-2 away first half money line. So they're 14-2, and then Pelicans are 16-2 for their splits. So Viper says he's in regulation live line plus 140. Appreciate you coming in here, bro.
Hell yeah. Shout out to everybody else in the chat. We got 25 people rocking with us. And listen, we're just getting into it. There's 7 o'clock games, 8 o'clock games. Like, we're just getting started. We're just in the midst of
again.
it. Yeah. We're about to fire off. We're going to pimp slap these motherfuckers. Picks from Dave is going to boo-foo all these motherfuckers. MMA Jeff is going to hit him with that. And Jimmy, he's going to fire off the Uzi like he always does.
Why am I the guy that's boo-fooing stuff?
I couldn't think of anything, but you say boo-foo all the time. You're boo-foo the bookie. I don't know.
I mean, sure. Okay, fine. I'll boo-foo whatever.
I was going to say something else. I was like, it's Canadian for fuck him up, but Dylan's just like, nah. He's like, you just.
I usually refer to.
I stumbled. I was like, what am I going to say for Dave? I don't know. Dave says boo-foo all the time. Let's go with that.
That's great.
He's been getting boo-fooed, but you know what you're going to do? You're going to turn it around and boo-foo them instead. The reverse boo-foo.
I guess if you're going to get it, you might as well turn them around and give it to him too. So what's fair is fair.
Give him the reach around.
That's how it works. They bent you over, you bend them over. Jesus. The old reach around.
I didn't start this.
Nah, you could have come out with something a little more clever, Dylan, and been like,
"That's true."
Dave's gonna give out there and give everyone COVID.
Dave's gonna suck everyone's dick. Just go all the way. If you're gonna go
the rusty trombone,
go for it.
What kind of stream is this?
If you're
Dave's gonna give the bookie the rusty trombone, reach around.
Go for it. Full turbo, but you never go full turbo.
You never go full. Especially considering what the Academy thinks about it.
What do they call that?
Jimmy,
the old Amish oil change. That's what he's going to give them.
Oh, man. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys up in the chat.
Where we at with
let us know what else you guys are sweating on right now. We're pretty much
let's fucking boo-foo something.
OKC hits a 3, makes it 48-45. Celtics hit a 3, make it 48-48. Let's fucking go.
I guess it's not horrible if it's
Pelicans game.
So
it's not cheating if it's your dog.
The Pelicans game, Mikal Bridges takes a 2-point shot right at the end. He misses it. It's officially over. We cash Pelicans, Spurs.
That little vixen in the front. It's a little vixen, boys. I like it. How you guys have the best celebration in the business.
Beautiful.
Flea Mathis, we're gonna get the Celtics too.
Makes
Don't
me
worry,
wanna win,
man.
just so I can.
We there
See
with
ya.
you, Flea. Let's
What?
ride shit with Boston.
We're there, man. They're down 4 now. They hit 2 in a row. Oklahoma City did. Shea Gilgeous Alexander.
Fuck them.
He's
2
kind of
minute
killing
hustle.
it tonight.
2 minute hustle. Come on,
So there's still 3 minutes left. I'm not sweating it at all. Just giving you an update. I'm not worried. 3 minutes left. We got this in the bag.
What's the bet?
Celtics money line first half. That was something we did the pregame.
All right. Let's take this.
246.
Here we go. I think
How about another one? How about another one? The bet that I really like the most tonight, Jimmy. Washington and Penguins. 6 goals halfway into the second period. Already cashed that one. No fucking sweat. Let's go.
fuck that.
Oh,
one.
yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, cash that shit.
I'm offended. I'm offended.
He gave it out. 9 out of the last 10. Been going over.
What'd you
Play
get?
the
5.5?
That's what I thought.
Play the
I mean,
Mumble
the
Brothers.
over was really good here, and I asked myself, why is this the one game that's at 5.5? That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, my book was given a 6.
I know
I
there
was
was
like,
sixes
Dylan,
on
you're
other
getting
books,
a
but-
5.5. I was like, what the fuck?
Something that I don't see is honestly 6s or 7s. It's always 5.5 or 6.5 here on my book in Canada.
What's the final? Did Brown
I would have taken a 6 to get more money.
put those boys
I really
away?
would
I
have.
think they did. Let me see.
I don't even understand. Are there other sports on other than hockey tonight? Am I missing something?
Oh, yeah.
That's how I feel, Jeff.
Yeah.
I took the Pelicans first half with the Boston, and then that's really it.
Is there
Orlando
anything I can
Magic
get in
and
on?
Golden State Warriors.
I'm
Our
getting
guy
my
Sniz
mo-
is actually going to join us for that Orlando Magic Golden State Warriors game. But other than that, I only had 2 bets on basketball tonight. I had to focus on these 13 hockey games.
Oh.
I saw Ramon in the chat. Ramon, put me on a winner. He fucking threw out that under last
Give
night.
us
Then
a
he said he
winner.
didn't like it, and I fucking clipped it like 3 times. Fucking hit it.
Yeah, me too. That
I
Clippers.
don't
under.
even remember the game. Whatever the fuck.
It was the Clippers. It was the under. It was
Was it
like
the Clippers?
It was like 220. He said it. He gave it out pregame, and then at like 221.5, we bet it live, and then it
Yeah.
got up to like 230 something, and bet it live again, and it came in at like 220 or some
Yep.
shit like that.
He's like, I don't like it.
Yeah, I think it finished close. I think it finished around 225. It was a bit of a sweat, but it got there.
I didn't even see that.
But yeah, he had the 228.
That was sweat. That was
We were
sweat
talking
free
about the
for me 'cause I didn't
232
even look.
live.
I cashed the
And then-
fuck out of those.
Yeah, Ramon did such a good job on that game. It was incredible.
Absolutely. Like I said, I was laughing
out
because
to
he said he
Ramon.
didn't like it. He's like, I don't like it. What? Just took it.
But yeah, I think you just have to understand kind of his humble attitude. He doesn't like, yeah, I crushed this bet, I won and shit. He just kind of makes those the jokes. That's who he is. He'll never really gloat or anything. He's a real humble guy.
I love it. I love it.
All
Make
right.
a sarcastic
I'm
joke
getting my
about it, but
fucking
that's
money
about it.
back. I took a 2-unit bet on Bulls plus 23.5 minus 114. I had capped the Bulls originally in the fourth quarter away. They're like 7-3 or 8-2 the last 10, covering the spread in the fourth quarter. So, I mean, fuck.
Is that the spread for the fourth
No, I'm
quarter
just
or the
talking
full
about
game?
in general in the fourth quarter they usually cover the spread. So I'm not saying that they're going to do it
And
today.
you took the spread for the full game.
For the full game, yeah, the 23.5. I couldn't tell you what the single fourth quarter only. I know you can do that in some books, but I'm taking a shot there.
I could use this Vermont game not going to overtime. Fuck overtime. Take your loss.
Yeah, well, I have the Bulls fourth quarter on my book. I'm not going to bet it, but I'll let you know, Jimmy. It's at minus 185 right now for the Bulls money line
What about
fourth
the
quarter.
total? I got the 223. Oh, it's going to be a sweat. 225.5 juice to the under. Great.
Yeah, it's
Jump into that.
it moved
sauna.
down to 224 now.
223.5 now. Here we go. Great. Yeah, they're blowing them out so bad though that they should be fucking sitting players. Embiid's probably
Still,
not gonna
baby,
play.
55-54 Celtics. Get that one through the chute. We have three fucking let's go. 3 basketball plays come through last.
Hey,
Nice. Let's go.
all right. I'll give you the update, Jimmy. I'm ahead there. Celtics are up 57-54. 1 minute 15 seconds left.
You fucking ruined it for him. He's sitting there watching it.
Hey, fuck it. Those are cashes.
Oklahoma City misses. Rebound for Boston.
There we go. End of the game. Brown covers. They lose 71-70, but Brown covers the old +4, boys. Let's go.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I like it with the hooker.
It's the glasses that get
it's
you.
the
Hey?
hooker lipstick. It's the combo. It's a package deal. You know? Carolina scores.
Fuck, man. That game is done. See? Good thing we didn't double
Again,
up. Triple up.
Jesus.
Yep. Fuck.
So that trend that I was telling you boys about,
knew-
the 9-72 cashed with Brown over Vermont. The other game, the other one that fit the criteria was who was it? Let me look and see. Might already be done. Let me look. I've never seen a 9-72 spot.
I might fucking take the Oilers tonight because fuck Mike.
I'm on the Oilers too. You're not fucking me with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the. I found a parlay you might like over 6.5 in that game, and then McDavid for an assist, plus 235. I got.
Boys, the other spot was Cunt State over Ballsack. Cunt State was laying 10.5 points on Ballsack. They won by 13 points to cover. That is now a 9-74 trend. 9-74. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bookmark the fuck out of that.
74. That's incredible.
Damn.
Blind plays.
Can you tell us the real names for people that don't understand the Cunt State and all that?
That's self-explanatory. What do you mean?
Not for people that don't follow college ball.
There's an actual university called Cunt State.
Okay. Yeah. I thought Mike was all right. It's Cunt State.
Kent State. Kent State in the MAC. And Ball State is Ball Sack.
You ruined it. You didn't even let that go. We could have got him for a little bit.
15 minutes we could have gone, dude.
Oh, I didn't know you boys wanted to drag it out.
Probably could have. Probably
I
could
was
have.
going to tell him about
these and tell me like, all right, we'll just put them.
I figured it was an acronym, you know, the CUNT or something. I knew it wasn't called Cunt State.
They are
I knew there was a bit of a
there.
play on words, but
the college animal, you know.
anyways, Kent State versus which buttholes?
Versus Ball Sack.
Which is Ball State. Which
Ball
is
Sack
actually
buttholes.
the name of it is
Okay.
Ball State.
Let's go, baby. Let's cash that. You're welcome,
Cash
man.
it. Run the girls again. Run the
Let's
girls
go.
again. Let's go.
Run the
Kinda
girls
like
again, he
Carmelo's
says.
first
Let's
There it is.
Hey Nate, I lied to you. I didn't have Derek White's points. I looked at my bet. I have his PRA, which is a little better, but
go.
Carolina,
fellas,
yeah.
we're kicking ass and
great.
taking names. Look at UNC's up.
And
68-57. We'll take that one too. Let's go.
I
Winnipeg.
want to give a
Winnipeg
quick
gets
shout out to
tied up
Nasty
1-1.
Nate here in the
It's not
chat because
happening.
Nasty Nate did put this in the chat earlier. He said the Celtics first half with the Pelicans first half parlay, and I hit that with him too. So let's fucking go, Nasty Nate. This one's for you.
I know I probably don't get a vote, but that one should be replaced by the one with the girl in the red in the front with the glasses and the red lipstick. She's missing the same stuff in the second one.
I'll tell you, there's three different
The hot little siren in the first
three
one.
different videos, and I don't know why they just
There
go
shouldn't
with
be.
girls,
It should
but we
just be
should
the
just play the
one.
one with all the girls all the
Yeah.
time.
Just be my girl in the red with the lipstick.
I don't know what we're doing here. I'll tell you what I'll do. Because
I just want the
kinda
ass. I don't care
produced
what's
some of this
attached
shit
to it.
backstage.
I
I'll
just
tell you
want
what
that
I'll
ass
do.
that's there.
I'll take
Run
them
it back.
all out. We'll only have one. Listen, we'll only have one. And what I'm going to do for you guys, because I love you and it's a new year, we're going to add even more ass and more titties because I think it's a little bit empty.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Can we get some women of
That's what we're
color
gonna
up in
do.
that bitch too? Come on. I think we need to get some Latinas.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
need to-
We can move into 2024 with all of it. All of it. All the good things.
Everything fun should be in there.
Let's keep it.
Any requests?
Western
any
Hemisphere.
requests
Ronald
will be
Hernandez says,
taken
"Go
to
Jets,
heart,
baby,
okay?
let's
All
go.
requests
Give
will
me
be
our guy.
taken.
Let's get
We are live. We are
Send
live on the
your-
request
yes,
line. You let me
send
know
your
what you
dimensions
want.
to
Let's go.
Who-Bangin. No.
Western Hemisphere only, please.
No, not that. Not that.
Send your dimensions so
Oh,
Jimmy
yes,
can get
baby.
banging.
Let's go, G.
Okay, well, Carolina Hurricanes scored another 2 goals in the third
Bop, bop,
period.
bop,
They're up
bop.
5-1 over the New
I'll tell
York
you what,
Rangers.
Carolina is bad.
Penguins have scored another one.
The
The
Jets
Rangers
scored,
on the road are
Penguins
badass, but
scored.
Carolina.
Wait, no, the Penguins haven't scored yet.
Fuck the Penguins.
They scored 2
Oh,
goals.
yeah.
Let's
We
keep
already
it 4-2
counted that one.
final. I'll push.
Jets,
I'm
guys.
just kind of
Jets,
updating.
this
What else
is
do
my
we have here?
best bet for tonight. So if you guys haven't hopped on that, minus 128. I think they originally lined up at minus 135 or something.
I took it again live when they were down 1 goal. I took the Jets at plus 145. It had to be done. Had to be done.
Oh, catch that shit.
Let's go over these other games now that they're popping off. Panthers and Coyotes.
No.
Anybody? No? Nobody?
I don't
Good
like
spot
that.
to live
Wait,
bet.
wait. Whoa, I wasn't ready. I didn't even hear what you said.
Panthers, Coyotes. I like the under 6.5. I haven't bet it. That's the only thing I like in
First
this
period
game.
under.
Let's
I'm
go,
gonna-
baby.
I'm
First
gonna ride
period
with the
under.
Yotes because they have a great home record, and East Coast team traveling west. So I'm gonna take a small play on the Yotes.
I'll give you
Hell
boys
yeah.
a little.
Colorado
Boys a little
Avalanche. I
parlay
have
right
first
now. Just give you a
period
little
in the
treat.
parlay, so I like that.
Let me see if we can't get it together here. Let's go. Here we go. Detroit scores the first goal. Vancouver Canucks win the game. Plus 187. Detroit scores the first goal. The Canucks win the game. Plus 187. Lock it in. Fucking celebrate with me. Let's go, G. Like that, man. I'll tell you why, but I think I already told you why, but I'll tell you again if you want to hear it.
What were
Panthers
the
in
Jets?
regulation
What were the
from
Jets
G2.
pregame?
Yeah, go ahead,
Really
Mike.
not
Let's
look
hear
at
it.
it. Minus 130, moved to
Minus
minus
160.
135.
Yeah.
Should I
Yeah,
take them
minus
now?
135. Sorry.
I got him at
No,
minus
I like
120
the
last
Jets.
night.
Fucking keep whacking these buckles.
Yeah.
They're
Honestly, the Jets was my favorite play. I took them at minus 135 twice pre-flop and plus
All right, I'll
145
take 'em.
live.
I'll
I would
take
still
'em.
recommend them at minus
Yeah, I
140.
would take. I got money tied up right now. I'm waiting for this Bulls game to finish.
Minus 140 is not bad, in my opinion.
I got minus 128.
my second favorite play on the card tonight,
Take
if
it.
you boys are curious, is this. My second favorite NBA play on the card is the. It's over 232. Lock me in. I'm on it again. I just took it again. Let's go. Charlotte, Sacramento. Sack Town, Sack State, ball sack in your face. Over
Foo-foo.
232. Foo-foo.
Pegging.
Did you say sacrament?
Sacrament.
The Holy Sacrament over 232. Even Jesus wants it to win.
Hell yeah. Shout out to G being with us here. He's off work now. He's with us. And everybody else in the chat too. Let's fucking go.
Montreal's up 3-1. Montreal's up 3-1. Minnesota scores. Now it's 2-1. Calgary up 2-1. Boston scored 3-1. Boston over C-Bus. Let's fucking go. I need one more Boston goal for this parlay. Boston team total. I never play team totals. I rocked the team total over 3.5 with the Dallas first period over 1.5 at plus 185. So let's go. Lots of action in play. Lots of stuff at stake.
Wild on the board. Wild on the board. 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1 now. Let's go.
Mike, you need Boston goal. You know what I
like
need?
the under there.
I need to get this medicine in me. I'm sick.
Get that medicine in you, Dave.
Let me get some too.
COVID motherfucker.
Yep.
Nothing will clear your system out better than a little 90 proof brown going down.
This is 80, but good enough.
Whatever. 90, 80.
It's true.
It's not
Let's
Fireball.
go, baby.
They mostly 40% alcohol in
I touched it one
China.
more
That's
time
why the
at
COVID
22.5. I touched
Anal?
it one more time. No, not anal, Damon. I didn't touch that. What the? I'm just kidding.
What?
This,
Damon?
what do you mean, what? You brought up boo-fooing.
I'm going to tell your parents about what you said.
You guys are horribly inappropriate on this show. I don't think I can go on a show that's this inappropriate.
Jesus Christ. We need to switch
Dave,
to
I've never been on a show that's
Dave, come on
inappropriate.
now. I've never been this inappropriate ever
Never.
in my life.
It's 2024 Dylan, bitches.
Cat.
Never
That's
on
Dave.
screen have I ever been involved with anything this inappropriate.
That's cat.
I don't know what
Never
cat
have I ever. Boys, by the way, Golden State, for anybody that's tuning in late, we got Wagner over 5.5 rebounds, Curry under 37.5 points, rebounds, and assists. At plus 222 is the number that I locked it in at. So Wagner over 5.5 rebounds, Curry under 37.5 points, rebounds, and assists. Little same game parlay action. Fuck the sides, fuck the totals. Just give me the plus 222 and let's go.
Because fuck them.
Let's go, Bulls.
Right.
Let's fuck. That's
Let's
exactly
fuck.
what
See,
I'm
you got it's catching on. It's catching on.
Fucking totals.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Plummeting in my very eyes.
It's got a kerchief on. Oh.
Islander scored.
She just got the fucking spot treatment today. The bat
Just got groomed. Yeah, every time I take my
1-0
dog to the
Islanders.
groomers, they put that stupid
Yeah.
thing on them.
dude. They
But-
fucking painted her nails the
Pittsburgh
last
scores
time.
4-3. Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh score, baby. Damn, we should have hit him when it was
Let's
like plus
go,
650,000. Oh, man. It was either Rangers or the Penguins were going to come
You have a
back,
fucking
and
pit bull and they're gonna paint its
that's
nails.
Fuck, we should-
Her
Literally.
nails. Yeah, what a
Literally.
stupid.
Yeah, I like the way you said that, Jimmy. There's two guys that we like. We like the Rangers and we like the Penguins tonight. And I mean, everything we looked into, I believe that our caps were correct. And then you get them both down. I mean, Michael, like this, you get two dogs at plus 600. You got to take them both, man. When
Yeah. and then split the middle.
agree with your cap and you know you're right, your teams are losing, take them both. You know they're gonna win. Trust your fucking balls.
Yeah, especially because the juice was
The Rangers,
made
I doubt right
sense
now.
to-
I do, but I took the Jets when they were down, and I should have taken that other one when they were down too.
The Jets,
Got
the
to start doing it.
Wild. The Jets, the Wild, and the Penguins guys are comeback kids. So if you possibly have some special live parlay for $1 or whatever, I don't have access to that type of book, but you know,
Jets
we're
just
hoping-
scored, baby.
Nice.
Yes, there you go.
Let's
You guys
go,
are
Jets.
welcome. Bringing the luck to your bet.
And then on that point, I'm still gonna make a live bet right now. I'm taking the Penguins at plus 175 right now
Yes.
R.I.P.
because it's not gotten away from us. It's still there. I know, whatever, but I'm taking a little sprinkle.
Or
You know how we do it on the live
Let's
sweat.
hope we get
Live bets
greedy
are
and
smaller than the
lightning
original bets.
scores, and then we can hit it again on the Jets when you get again.
Dylan, did you
No,
know
I
that
don't
the
think we'll
emperor
get the Yets
penguin
again. We had our chance
mates
and we took it.
monogamously for a year?
Penguins.
Emperor penguins. Do you know they're flightless birds? Did you know that?
Yes.
Do you know what they're called on a group of penguins? What they're called on the land? Called a waddle. But
I
in the
can't
water,
remember.
they're
What
called
is
a
it?
raft.
Give us the Penguins breakdown. Why will the Penguins win right now?
Penguins aren't going to win. But
They're
at that
better at
point in
walking on
time,
the
when I knew
ice.
nothing about hockey, it was funny. Because what is a Red Wing?
I'll give you an actual
best
piece of
Mike,
advice. We
Mike,
use
the
this in
best part
Canada
Mike
all the
likes
time.
is when I
you
say
walk on ice,
I'm 2-1 in
seriously.
preseason hockey, but I'm not going to brag or something like that.
That is the best part.
No, seriously, we actually use that method here in Canada. When you walk on the ice, you know why the Penguins actually waddle is to balance their weight so they don't slip. That's why they put all their pressure onto one foot when they walk. And if you actually practice that on the ice, you won't slip when you walk.
Well, I don't want to walk on ice.
That's
How about I
do in Canada? It's a real tip.
I want to walk on the concrete.
I'm going to walk on water. You know
Yeah,
who else likes
exactly.
to
Well,
walk
the
on water?
concrete might be
My
covered in
turn
ice.
water into
Dave.
wine.
My mentor liked to walk on water.
Your
I'm
mentor.
walking on sunshine.
I wish you guys would just understand. Sometimes I can just I can have my running shoes on and I could just skate to the store on the ice. If you have your balance, you just slide and you're moving down the street at like 15 kilometers an hour. Just really standard in
foam in
Canada
your
for people to
mustache,
be
bud.
skating on ice with their shoes on.
Dude,
I know, I
hope you
left it
guys
there.
been doing a lot of good
It's
hits.
grossing me out, actually. Wipe it off. It's so gross. Oh,
No, I'm fucking around. I didn't know it was there.
you're
Thank you.
welcome.
Penguins.
But no, seriously, like people do
Bulls,
skate
let's
in
go,
Canada just on
Bulls.
the sidewalks. I've done it. It's crazy.
Keep pushing, fuckers.
Let's go.
You know, 76ers, when they have a decent win, you know, they let off. You know, come on.
I don't know anything about monkeys. Is there a hockey team called the Monkeys?
What about the Bucks?
I don't know if you can do that anymore nowadays.
Oh yeah! Wow! Jesus Christ! I think there is a basketball team in China called the Golden Monkeys or something, isn't there?
There is,
definitely
yeah,
is.
like the Dragon Monkeys.
Yeah, that's
or-
different because
yeah.
they covet the monkey differently. He's on the the animal calendar and all that.
The
So a
Rukatan
little
monkeys.
more respect over there.
It's the Rukatan monkeys, I think.
Yeah.
The lunar calendar, I
He
should
said, I
say.
don't think you could do that.
This came from the Canadian
I-
too,
I-
not even the
I mean,
American,
listen,
bro.
I'm just all I'm saying is it's 2024 now.
You
We are
can't
pretty
do
sensitive.
blackface
Oh,
no
everything's
more.
getting real.
Remember, we keep talking about Tropic Thunder quotes. You can't do blackface no more.
Yeah.
Oh, but he
Who
doesn't
did that? Robert Downey Jr. Right? That was a good.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. You'll get banned for life. He's
Just
like,
a dude.
he's like,
Dude.
I had to wear
That's
at work.
it.
I had to wear a traffic suit to be able to be out in traffic, like a full neon suit. And my boss comes in explaining it to me. He's like, "Yeah, you got to wear a monkey suit today." And then the superintendent steps in. He's like, "Yo, you can't say monkey suit anymore. You're not allowed to say that."
Yeah. Can't say things that you used to be able to say. I mean, it used to be the word Oriental, which I think is racist, but now you can't say Cleveland Indians.
I think Oriental is a little better than Asian. I don't know. It seems like a little bit more respect when you say Oriental.
No, it's bad.
I know, but if you're asking, you can't even ask somebody what they are anymore. If you want to get to know somebody, you can't be like, "What type of Asian or what type of Oriental are you?"
No, the proper
It sounds
proper
bad,
term
but
for that.
if you're just trying to talk to somebody, you can't even say that, and then people get offended. Like, "Oh, fuck me for trying to fucking find out who you are without saying it the perfect way that it should be said."
No,
know?
you got to ask them, how do you identify?
As a they,
As a giraffe. If you don't respect me as a giraffe, you have to call me a giraffe. I'm a giraffe. And if you don't recognize me as a giraffe, you're not respecting not my pronouns, but what I identify as. I'm a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, I wish I was a 1997 Honda Civic hatchback,
Yeah,
but we don't get what we want.
I'm a you were that one girl that was in love with their Game Boy or whatever, or video game console or whatever. Some weird dude. You know what? Everyone, we said our parents always said our generation was fucked up. There's no way that this generation is as fucked up as we were. No fucking way. I mean,
no, we were
No way at all.
We
watched more
100%.
porn than they did. We listened to music that talked about, harder things than their music did. There's some crazy shit. But boys were boys and girls were girls back then. I mean, come on now.
Let's fucking go. Fucking
Yep.
finish off.
The 90s were crazy. I mean, I don't want to get into it here, but there's a lot of different things that you just
units on that bitch.
can't even do anymore.
I mean, I don't know, man. Whatever.
Gerardo, I'm on the Canucks money line. I'm also on the over in that.
Yeah, in that Canucks game, I'll say it now before the game even starts. My favorite play is the second period over in that Senators Vancouver game. Senators 9-1 to the over in the second period. Vancouver 13-5 to the over in the second period. So I mean, even if it's minus 200, I would honestly say put up the juice. I'm going to and try to catch it live to get a better price too. But I don't want to miss it. I really don't.
Did you guys see the Celtics in the third quarter? Or Thunder? Thunder's out to a 8-2 run right now. 10 minutes left. Just want to see if maybe one side or another we can.
Mike, you see what I'm munching on? I showed them earlier. This is an East Coast thing. Jardinar.
What are you chugging pickles?
No, I'm eating Jardinar.
What do you guys got in these last two basketball games? Anybody?
What basketball?
I have nothing
NBA?
on basketball, honestly.
Yeah.
Jeff, I didn't even think you knew basketball existed, buddy. What the fuck?
I was just clicking through to see what the fuck's going on, and that's why I'm asking you guys.
Basketball.
I didn't even know basketball was on.
Basketball, to be honest with you, Jeff, for us, we usually like to live bet it a lot. We like to find swings and shit. I don't have anything. The only thing that I had already cashed was the Pelicans first half, Boston first half. I just took a live bet with Bulls plus 23 and Bulls plus 22. Bulls are down by 15 with 39 seconds, so that's about a cash, So let's just try to keep digging for some stuff. But I don't really know anything right now off the top of my head.
For gold.
So I'm showing 10 o'clock. I got the Hornets Kings. The Kings are minus 14.5. And then I see the Orlando Magic and the Golden State Warriors, and the Warriors are minus 3.5.
I hammered the over in the Kings game. 232. It's now 232.5. It's fine.
I got it. I see it at 233.
Yeah.
My numbers show this game.
Actually,
on
I
all
took
the
that
trends
with
I've
you,
looked
like
at,
you
this game
mentioned
should
it.
go to be almost 250. So,
I missed this. I missed this.
And then I took
I'm up.
Steph Curry's under a same game parlay. Curry's under 37.5 points, rebounds, and assists, and over 5.5 for Franz Wagner's rebounds. That was a plus 222. 222 on that, and then the over 232.5 on the other game. Those are my two final NBA
Jimmy
spots.
Voodoo's shouting out to you.
Oh, what's up, Voodoo? Hell
So he's
yeah,
telling
beautiful,
you.
man. No worry, man. That was the best bet. And I feel like the last three shows that we've said with the Sharks, and then what was the other game, Dylan? The other Tuesday? Those were all like literally my best bets of the night, and they're all pretty much.
The best ones. My favorite, honestly, of the nights was the 5.5 at minus 140, which I already hit.
Yeah.
That was my favorite play. The Jets were still on. I still like that one a lot. It's still right now at minus 140.
Oh,
other than that,
any tail of
the second period over in the Senators Vancouver game when it gets there. Like I'm an MMA guy. Okay, so I don't mind taking a minus 200 when I feel confident in something. but I don't want to lose that price if they come out within a minute. I'm putting up 2 units to win 1, and then I'm going to look at a live line to get a better price also.
Nice. And we just fucking play that shit. We just hit that shit for 3 units, got the money back with the Bulls play. Ended up running the 23-12 fourth quarter and losing by like 11. So cash that fucking
plus 23.5 from Jimmy when he fired off the Uzi again. Let's go.
So part of my system in NBA is when a team's coming off a blowout win of 15 points or more and they're at home and they're a double-digit favorite, I usually take the dog on the road. Problem is it's the Charlotte Hornets, and they've been getting blown out on the road. So this is the one time, and that trends well over 60%. So for like the past, since I've been following it for 2 years. So I'm off of it, but I usually would be taking Charlotte in this spot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And shout out to Voodoo Ranger. Great commentary. Really appreciates. I'm pretty sure everybody's breakdowns as well with the bets. It's not just bet this, bet that. We really tell you why and how and what to look for in the future. And I'll tell you, I learned that all from these guys. In under a year, I've been with these guys like 9 months now. And it's just been incredible for me how much I've learned just sticking around every day, grinding every day, learning from all of these fucking gentlemen, every single one of them.
Bruins scored again.
Boston Bruins cash it. Team total over 3.5. And the Dallas first period over 1.5 plus 185. Cash that shit. Yeah.
Who-Bangin, motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Right as I said it. Couldn't have been a better segue. Cash that shit.
Where's that guy?
Let's play that one for my guys.
Cash that shit. Lego.
Lego. He'll be here in about half an hour.
Let's go.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
I know.
Oh, and Carolina
I'll tell you
scores
another
again.
reason
Carolina scores again.
I really
that one
appreciate this Voodoo is because me and Jimmy, we literally spent about 6 hours looking into this game. Just, not to just give out bets. We had our looks,
Well, we
but
do every
the most
Tuesday.
time that we spent was to be able to talk about it and to give information out to people about why we like it and all that. We could easily sit here and say we like this, this, and that, and the other reason, but we spent 3 to 6 hours every Tuesday just to write shit down, to give out stats and give that shit out, as everybody else does here too.
Yeah, exactly. So, man, Penguins plus 170. Should I hit it again? Should we hit it again? You think they're going to complete the comeback?
I already took the Penguins plus 170. I had to do it.
Oh, you already
I
have
should have
it at
taken them earlier.
Okay, got it.
But I mean, even if you should have taken it earlier at plus 600, maybe you lost it, but you're still saying you think that they should win.
Yeah.
So plus 170, I
I'm
think.
just thinking that's on my
I have to
mind.
touch it a little bit. I didn't like them pre-flop, and now we have an opportunity for plus money, blah, blah, blah. So there it is.
Wild plus 265 is still on my mind.
I took the Pens and I got them at plus 188.
The Pens at plus 188.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No,
Well, here's
how could you not take it?
the same situation.
We were talking about the other
Same
night.
situation we found ourselves in before, Jeff.
Yep.
We have 3 teams right now down by 1 goal. Minnesota Wild at plus 270.
Avalanche,
Chicago
Florida,
Blackhawks
1-1.
plus 140. 450, sorry. And then Pittsburgh Penguins plus 170. Oh, sorry, another one. Tampa Bay Lightning at plus 350. So you eliminate 2. I would eliminate Tampa because I like Winnipeg Jets a lot. Pittsburgh still on the board at plus 170. Blackhawks, I mean, the price is right, but whatever. So that leaves us with the Wild at plus 270 and the Pittsburgh Penguins at plus 170. I think both of those are viable underdogs right now.
I just took the Wild at plus 276.
Let's fucking go.
It's tough.
All right, here's a bet. I love this bet. I just found it and I love it. In the Golden State Orlando game, Brandon Podziemski say his name. I don't know if I'm saying it right. His PRA is at 18.5. He's done 19 or more in his PRA 8 of his last 10 games. They're giving him playing time. That's good enough for me. It's juiced minus 139, but let's fucking go.
For his points?
No, PRA at 18.5. And some of those games,
okay.
he's hit 15 points, 19 points, 20 points. Yeah.
Yeah, I see his points at 9.5. But if you add in the PRA, I mean
9.5, he would have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the last 5. But I got 8 of the last 10 for his PRA. Which is about the same.
Goal.
I can tell you something. What's that?
Panthers goal, Oilers goal.
Panthers goal and an Oilers goal. Let's fucking go. Yeah, something interesting I saw on this Golden State Warriors game. It's at home today, and they're trying to promote Andrew Wiggins. The first 10,000 people that walk in the door get like a custom little bobblehead of him. So I don't know why. Maybe that means something. Probably not. But I mean, they're trying to say that he's going to be on fire.
Fucking Andrew kind of Wiggins bobblehead. I mean, Jimmy, you're the memorabilia guy.
From a collecting perspective, they're 1 in 1,000 for the first 1,000 people. So I mean, if you save that,
I can never. You mean
for my next 1,000?
That has to mean that Andrew Wiggins is going to be somebody. He's going to be somebody later, is what that means. But is that true?
I thought what you were saying is, do they step up? I was going to say in baseball, I know that the Dodgers players, whenever they get bobbleheads, the day that they get the bobbleheads, they fucking have amazing games. So I do pay attention to stuff like that. I don't know if that's baseball wide or sports.
That's what I'm saying. They expect him to. Is he going to do it?
I don't know. I don't know if it's sports wide. I would say in baseball, that is yes. Like the day that they get their bobblehead day is probably the day that they're supposed to fucking blast that pitcher or that team. You know, it's marketed specifically for a reason, you know? Like
fair. Yeah, and I don't know why. And you know, if the team sees that too, it's another situation. Like, I don't know how much it means to anybody, and this might sound ridiculous, but maybe he gets a little bonus from it. Who knows? Maybe the people are cheering him on and yelling his name tonight. Who knows?
Yeah, of course. It's going to be
probably
on the stream.
From Canada. Saying about Canada, Ramon. What the fuck? We'll see. Honestly, we'll put it to the test tonight. Just keep it in mind, and if it happens, then maybe it's something to look at. Because I'm not saying it is. I don't know, but if it happens, then I'm definitely going to pay attention to it in the future.
Should we do a Ramon Scott bobblehead night?
Ramon, yeah.
I would. That's worth more than an Andrew Wiggins one.
Amazing.
That's for fuck sure.
People don't even understand how limited edition that would be and how much it's worth.
Oh, I'd pay $100
he should
be
protected at all costs.
I'd pay $100 for a fucking.
I got bidding at $100. Do I hear 150? Do I hear 150 going once, going twice? 150 to Dave 3 times, going to Mike. Mike 150. Sold to Mike for $150.
I saw him. He gave that little tick.
Wow. Boston wins the game 4-1. Big Boston money line. Big Boston puck line, rather.
The pickle line?
Yeah.
The reverse pickle line? I like when you said that. That's a good.
Plus 112.
I should have taken that too. I had it circled here. Minus 1.5 was plus 100. And yeah. Well, a shout out to our guy Nasty Nate because that Boston exacta is going to cash.
Ramon Scott goes, I have Andrew Wiggins as the top 10 all-time Canadian player. Right there with who's the fucking guy that's coming back to RJ Barrett? Where's RJ Barrett in that, Ramon Scott?
He's got to be above Wiggins.
Yeah. I don't know. He hasn't played as nearly.
Yeah, where is Wiggins on this top 10 list? Like, is he number 10?
I don't know. I mean, couldn't tell you.
I didn't even know that he was Canadian, but no, he's up one more notch in my book.
I need these Illinois boys to keep spraying cream all over Northwestern.
Jimmy Dillon, you boys have all you, I guess. You guys have a read on this Leafs Kings game coming up, 10:30?
Over.
It's actually one of the ones
Draw.
I chose to pass on tonight.
Draw.
I like the under. But
Under.
I couldn't really pick a side. I have some stats for the Leafs and I have some stats for the Kings. I think overall that it's going to be, I'm not going to say sleepy, but, they're coming off New Year's holidays. I think that the Kings usually do play up to the Maple Leafs. I had a stat where, I didn't write it down, but basically it was like 0-3-1 to the under. But something kept me off of it. But more importantly is I think the under 6.5. I think it's
I'm showing 6.5 at plus 100 right now.
Yeah,
the Kings are on my book here is showing minus 135. I actually think the Leafs might be a play there, but I do like the under 6.5 at plus 100.
I mean, I know a lot of people think Maple Leafs, Kings, fast pace, they play good, but the recent form offensively is not that well for both players. Plus, the goaltending against each other are pretty top notch. So those two things combined. Once again, maybe this is a dumbass thing that I didn't take a play on it. I did cap it for the under 6.5. It wasn't something that I don't think it made my card, or if it did, it was always on a round robin. But yeah, I did cap it that way. To give you the actual stats, just all the way through, Tampa Bay is 2-0-2 versus the West, that are 2-0-2 versus Western Conference teams while they're away. But LA Kings are no slouch either. They're 5-3 at home against Eastern Conference teams. And then Toronto, like I said, not in form. Kings also not in form offensively. And then when I looked at historical stats or just current term stats, nothing really favored either side, but it did favor to the under. And then when I looked at the goalies, Cam Talbot versus I can't remember the other guy off the top of my head. One basically averaged 3 goals, the other one averaged about 2.5. So I was thinking anywhere between 5.5 to, well, obviously you can't get 5.5, but that was the average, 5.5 to 6 goals.
Gotcha. Mike, what's your take on it? Do you have a take on it?
I don't. Nothing jumped off at me for this one. I don't know. I don't really.
Dynamite dropping money.
Yeah. Not a big fan of the Leafs. The Kings should get this job done, but no, I don't.
Dave,
I got other spots, but not this one.
I agree. This is kind of the same situation with that the Rangers spot. I thought they should get it done. It was minus 125, and it just seems too good to be true for the Kings at minus 130. So that's the only game that I passed on tonight.
I don't.
Out of
The
13
problem
games,
the
I
Kings
just
got
figured
going
I'll
for them
pass
is
on
they're the
them.
number one team in the NHL right now. So Toronto should come into LA looking to fuck these boys.
Yeah, but they're not good at home though, Mike.
That's what was leaning me towards plus money on the Leafs, because the Leafs are, as much as I don't like them, they are a good team.
That's what I'm saying. If you have two,
And see, that's the problem. All of us are right, and we're all making good points, but we're all kind of in the middle on who's going to really.
I mean, 86% of the bets, 95% of the cash on the Kings. It opened at minus 130. It's sitting at minus 130.
Leafs, Maple Leafs.
Yeah, see, and I'd love to take the Kings in that spot. I mean, everybody would smash the Kings.
Save my money.
Mike, what do you got on totals? You got any stats on the totals there?
And Jimmy says the under, and I like the over too. I just have so many problems with this game. And then ultimately, out of 13 games, I could pick 12 and just pass on one.
The total open at 6.5. It's sitting at 6.5. 45% of the bets, 85% of the cash on the under 6.5. It's probably going to be an overtime game.
Draw. See? Draw. I told you guys. You guys are all these hockey smarts. That's my weakest sport. And I told you, draw.
That fucker's gonna be a fucking 199. It's going to go over. It's not going to be a draw. And the Leafs are going to win.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, if anything, I was leaning to the over. I mean, the Leafs are also 0-4 as an away dog, but 6-2 as an away dog to the over. So even if they lose as an away dog, they're still hitting the over. So
you know what? The draws have. You know what? I've never bet a hockey draw in my life, not once. Plus 350.
Never.
No, I'm gonna bet it just because I said it. How much should I bet?
Where's Nick when you need him? Oh,
Dave, I actually am going to throw a few bucks on the.
Yeah,
draw.
I'm gonna put 1/8 of a unit on it. Let's go.
And then something else I wanted to bet tonight I didn't get to. Just want to throw it out there as a trend. Edmonton Oilers in the first period.
Yeah,
and
we're in.
Connor McDavid already has a goal. I mean, we got our point for McDavid. So let's go.
Mike, get back here. We're on a draw. 370 FanDuel. Yeah, I have one book open. So what? I lose 20 cents on a plus 350, which is actually what's only 20 cents. 370 is still 350 is 20 cents. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? It's 1/8 of a unit. And $25 on it. I don't fucking care.
There we go.
The Smarty
Red
Smarts.
Wings Sharks could be a draw from G.
I got the draw at plus 370.
There you go.
There you go. Let's go.
For absolutely no reason at all. Except for
well,
for no reason.
Actually, what are the Leafs on the road are 8-3-5.
So they go to overtime. There we go.
The Kings at home are 7-6-4.
Wow, Dave knows. Dave didn't even know, but he knew.
Which is why I jumped on that with you. On another note, you guys got any other takes? Yeah. As I mentioned before, I'm already on the Canucks and the over in that game. Now I'm on the draw.
Yeah, I'm with you on the 100% with you on the over. We have to remember to hit that second period over. Like I said, that one is the best ones that I capped on the whole entire card. And another thing that I noticed doesn't correlate to the second period over. Senators are 9-1 in the second period. And that's because they haven't traveled that much. Senators got the total pass card this year. Yeah, I looked at the Sharks. They had almost double that in the second period, like 14-8. And the Senators are only second period away, 9-1, because the Senators didn't have to travel a lot this year. So that's a really good bonus for them too. And then, like you said, Canadian teams, they do play hard hockey. I think it is an over. Both sides represent overs on their stats.
It's funny.
And everybody knows Canadians play better than Americans.
We took the draw, Mike. We took the draw. And actually, Jeff had a good cap to it. These teams, the Kings at home go to overtime, and the fucking Leafs on the road go to overtime. You read off the whatever 8-5-4 or whatever the fuck it is.
It was the Leafs on the road
30, more than a 30% chance on both sides,
and the Kings at home are 7-6-4. Fucking draw. Plus,
let's do the math. Is it 30? Is it over 30? Is it over 34.9%? Because if it is, we got value at 350, and you got a bunch of value at plus 370.
So none of us have a look on the game when we like to draw. I like it.
Exactly. What could go wrong? Come on.
I mean, fuck, I'm having a good night. I'll take a draw with you boys.
We all agree that it's going to be a tight game. It doesn't sound crazy.
It's fucking cares.
Yeah, I threw 20 on it.
Yeah, I'm in. Just for a little fun, I'm sprinkling. You got to.
I got the draw plus 370.
Yeah,
you're
at 370.
I got
I got it on my site at 370.
That's what I see right now.
Well,
hey, what? I'm gonna throw $50 on the draw just to.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Spice up your
Jimmy,
life.
jump on in that puppy.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to figure out this fucking second period for Flyers.
All I can hear is draw, so everything he has comes back to draw now, which is cool.
Yeah,
Let's
go. I wasn't paying attention to this Jets game, but Jets are up 2-1 over the Lightning now. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I
that was like
just
an hour
struggle
ago,
because the draw is the I mean,
Sorry, I
The
try not
draw's
to
like
look
the
at my
18th
bets. You
option
know,
down the list for me.
I'm trying
But
not
with a
to.
game like this, I truly think, Toronto sucks at home. LA not good at home. Toronto, Austin Matthews has been killing it. I mean, this is almost the same game parlay. Austin Matthews goal, draw under 6.5. Just seems like
It's amazing. Like I love it.
Gerardo, I see the Red Wings taking that one straight up, but I don't like that number.
I have the Red Wings to score first and the Vancouver Canucks to win. That was a nice little plus money spot I put out there for us.
Where'd you get that one at? I missed that one.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Not to put you on the spot. I don't know if you know offhand.
I bet it. Let me just find it. Plus 187. Detroit to score first and Vancouver to win. Plus 187.
I like that.
Detroit,
like it.
and there was reason behind it. I mean, I can go back and find it, but there was reason behind it. I was pulling
I'm
my
good with
cards
it.
up here.
No, I remember you said it earlier. You're fine.
I do remember you saying that. I didn't click it. I'll actually do that right now. Detroit to score. Wait, say it again.
Detroit to score first.
Okay. And then
Vancouver to win.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I didn't put that in earlier because I already had Vancouver.
Sprinkle. You throw $20 on it, plus almost double your money back there.
All right, Mike, you got me all fucking excited over here. You know that? So I have two plays that I like, and I'm going to put them together into a parlay right now.
Mike's been known to work
I've
prostate.
been talking about it all night. Second period over in the Senators Canucks game. Second period over.
One or two
minus
fingers.
250.
Colorado,
right.
Second period over, boys. That's coming up here. Where are we at with that Colorado game?
Colorado first period too, and then the other play that I like is a minus 110 to add to this, and it is that Red Wings.
It's at intermission
game.
It's at intermission. 2-1. What's this? Hang on, let me look.
Here, I'll build this parlay and then I'll
over 2.5 is plus 140. That's how much the overs go in the second period in Colorado. It's over 2.5 now.
That's what I'm saying. Colorado is a good one too. Colorado second period is amazing, but what's better for
I would take the
versus the Isle. I have Colorado.
Dylan, can you?
Colorado first period money line too is very good, and then when you're talking totals, Colorado second period total is very good. But I'm already on Colorado first period, but I'm gonna add to a parlay that I'm building Colorado second period over 1.5 because that's probably gonna hit it too.
Yeah, no, Dylan, can you recap that parlay real quick for me? I'm trying to put it in as well.
I don't have it built yet.
Okay.
I'm building it right now. Give me uno momento, por favor.
No problem.
Yeah, they're all just things that I liked, and then now Mike got me all excited. I'm figuring these are the plays that are left. Let's fucking slap them all together.
Prostate poke of the day.
So far, it's just the two that I like. I just want to do two. It's the over 1.5 Senators Vancouver, which I talked about. Huge stats on that. It's minus 250. Put that together with over 6.5 and the Wings Sharks game at minus 125. It gets you to plus 145. So that's what I'm going to do.
All right, I waited long enough. I'm going to put another live unit on the Penguins plus 230. It just dropped down to plus 270, so I'm assuming that they're on a power play. Let me see here. Something happened.
Yeah, it is a power play.
Yeah, so.
Just dropped down to plus 210 on my book, and it's a timeout on the TV.
I had already hit it before when it was just at minus 102. You guys already know, but I'm just doubling up. So,
yeah, I dropped my unit on it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't. The only reason I didn't take the Penguins is because I didn't like them at minus 275. Then we all saw Capitals started smashing. Pittsburgh came back. We're within one goal, and plus 175 I think is a little bit too wide. So,
I mean, I don't mind. I'm also going to put just how we mentioned. We talked about it earlier. We should take two teams, thinking one. I'm going to put it on the Wild as well. So Wild or fucking Penguins?
Oh yeah, no, I did that too. I did the exact same thing. We eliminated the other ones. I took the Penguins and the Wild.
Yeah, I dropped my big unit all over the Wild.
Hell yeah!
I like Colorado State -3.5.
Like I mean, we said
Talking
it.
about-
If you
who's
drop
gonna
your
do it?
big
The
unit on the
Blackhawks?
Predators,
Maybe,
does that
probably
make you a
not.
Predator? Hashtag me too.
No, they neutral each other out.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Hey, we don't want to get Chris.
Cancels them
We
out.
don't. Yeah,
I'll tell you something.
neutral. We don't need Chris Hansen coming over here asking people, "Will you please have a seat?"
Will you please take your will you please take your unit off of me?
Oh man. Oh, that episode comes out later on at night.
Wouldn't it be? That'd be a hilarious episode to catch a predator. The predator is there, and then he starts to like rape Chris Hansen. Anyway, I don't know.
Pretty sure that was a South Park episode.
I was just thinking, like, I don't know. What a horrible show. I mean, why would you ever want to watch that? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it interesting?
Yeah,
No, it's
not
for me either. I'm not.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I've watched it and it interests everybody. Let's be honest. Everybody.
Well, I've never
watched
turned
one
it on.
episode.
I've been around people that have watched it or whatever. What a stupid fucking predator.
I mean, everybody's seen the clips or whatever. You know what I mean?
I gotta say, I
scumbag
would say
317?
I've seen the clips,
Yeah.
and I don't watch anything other than news and sports.
I don't know where I've seen it. It's not something. I mean, I know about it. Maybe I was sitting down and came in the room and someone was watching. And the show's was on like 10, 15 years ago. I don't know. But I don't want to watch a show like that. What a horrible. Just like I don't want to watch a show about
Jeff for the win, says Ramon Scott.
Jeff for the win. Anyway,
I'm getting myself a Ramon bobblehead. I fucking called it.
I'll pay
getting
it. You know what we should do? We should.
That's what I mean.
You know, you can make bobbleheads.
I don't know. I'm
We
pretty
have
sure
to do
Ramon
it.
Scott must have a merch site. He needs to do a bobblehead. He needs it. Honestly, I'll buy it and I'll put it right on the front desk, and it'll be on all the shows if Ramon Scott makes a bobblehead.
I think there are
swear to
services
God,
that'll
I'll
make a
do it.
bobblehead of you. Obviously, there will because they make them.
I'd almost go as far as to say maybe a Ramon bobblehead with like the magic 8-ball. Ramon, is this going over under? And then you spin the fucking head around
funny.
and it says yes or no, maybe. And if it's a maybe, we play the draw.
Very true. Very true.
Ramon, what do you say?
Wow, there's no goals in the Hawks Predators. One goal going into the third period. I want to look at a third period over. I think there should be two
All right, guys.
more goals
Second
here.
period, it was
I
minus
just put
208.
2 units on Thunder minus 13.5. I think they're gonna fucking just blow these Celtics out the water. So 2 units minus 13.5 minus 115. Lock me in. Go ahead. Sorry.
Wait. Who's that, Jimmy?
Oh shit!
Thunder minus 13.5 minus
Gotcha.
115. Obviously, the Celtics, they got routed in the third quarter. I looked at this. I looked at the statistics for how they do in the fourth quarter. It doesn't really favor the Celtics or the Thunder. The Thunder are the best team in the Western Conference, facing possibly one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. Right now, they're fucking making a statement game. I think this is gonna fucking get ran through. So they put up 40 points in the third quarter. Why could they not do the same thing here in the fourth quarter? You know, so.
All right,
It's already
I
up to 14.
jumped on that grenade. Let's do it.
No. Yeah, I totally agree with it. I didn't look into basketball. Honestly, I spent most of my attention on hockey tonight. And
So
like
did
we're
I.
talking 2024 resolutions. I'm just going to stick to my guns because I can't be throwing money all over the place. I'm trying to really manage my shit better because, you know, we all talk about a lot of good plays all night, but I already had some good plays and I can't just keep dumping in. I need to lower my volume.
Oh.
I need to do
No,
that.
I get it. No, definitely.
That's
Whatever
either
makes
that or-
sense for
And
you.
I'm mostly just
Or you can shrink your
preaching to
unit.
myself when I say
I was
that.
just gonna say, is volume what you call your boner? You need to lower your volume.
No, I call it Dr. Williams.
I call it
Jr..
Lil David. What's wrong with that? I'm Big David. Lil Dave. Lil Dave.
Big D, little D.
David Jr.
I call it Dick's
Big D and
Dicks from
D.
Pave. That's what I call it.
The Dicks from Pave. Oh my
Big
God.
dicks from Dave. That's his other channel.
That's right.
Right.
Actually,
That's his OnlyFans.
no,
No,
my OnlyFans, if I had one, would only be farting in jars. We've been over this.
Hey, some girls make good money off
It's a
of
good
that. I
angle.
heard.
It's a great angle.
Mike's would be soiled panties, and be everyone wondering what the word soiled means.
That's
In-
bad.
You're
Inside
like
joke.
soil, you're like soil
Yeah.
with what?
No, how do you know? I mean, how do you know? Whatever. The dog smells all good. I love how my dog smells after they come back from the fucking groomers.
Get the peanut butter out. It's a turn on.
No, it's not a bestiality thing, you
Let's
motherfucker.
go.
Been fucking telling her for
Tampa Bay Lightning has a penalty, and
Because your
Winnipeg
dog stinks
Jets
like
are on
smells
the
like
power
wet
play.
dog when you take. They smell, so you take them there, and then they smell all nice when they come back.
we've been telling her she stinks for 3
Oh,
days
no.
now, and finally we had to fucking bring her in.
Oh, that's horrible.
Do you does she sleep in in your room with you, or does she have her own place?
Dude, on her fucking back, right next to me.
Yeah. So my dog sleeps in the bed too. She wants her own spot. She'll come when we go up to bed. She comes over to me and wants her belly scratched for 5 minutes. But then she won't sleep next to me. She'll, even if I try to pull her in, she'll nudge off. She wants to be close, but not too close. She's a total. It's a girl. It's a female dog thing. They want control more than the men. They really do.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's the same,
I fucking
same
got
thing,
up.
different animal.
I got up. I got up this morning. Fucking, it was like 1 o'clock. Well, I got up at 9:30, whatever the fuck time it was, and then fucking 1 o'clock. I'm looking around, I'm like, where the fuck's the dog? Dog's fucking laying in my spot in the bed.
Yeah, that's what she does. When I go up to take a piss in the middle of the night, she'll wake up and go lay where I lay, and I'm like, don't get my hair all over my fucking spot in bed. The fuck are you doing?
Yep.
But man, I mean,
Lazy
having a dog is so much better than I mean, you just got married, but it's so much better than having a fucking human companion.
Yeah. Been with
You can't agree, but I mean,
been with her so long.
Hey boys, we cashed one. Let's get
cashed one?
Let's get these girls back out there. We got
what we got? What the fuck?
the first period under in the Florida Coyotes game. Under 1.5 was plus 110. We got a little. There it is. There we go. Draw
Dylan, there's a rule.
Let's go.
First period under. Oh, cash that shit.
Dylan, if you add any, because everything on that, everything,
Give me the cash, cause I ain't got no more. Let's go. Give it to us, Dylan. I'm just making it up on the fly.
No, you go ahead. You did a great job.
Dylan.
I typically reserve that for my own bets. It's kind of a copyrighted thing, but I'm going to allow this.
You're gonna allow it.
Dylan, the fucking the Coyotes plus 240. Home dog now, down a goal.
No. Draw.
draw.
Give me Gomez. Draw.
Let's take the draw again.
I took it. I took a taste on it.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, Dylan.
I know. Honestly,
Okay,
What up, Dave?
if you first of all, you got shit in your mustache again. Second of all, it grosses me out because it looks like you fucking
so long.
got sprayed. But the other, if you add any females to that drop, they better be of that class because everyone on that is absolutely 11 out of 10. Even the butt with no
we
head.
will make sure.
No, I mean if you
Actually, we have somebody else. He might be able to weigh in here. We know he is actually. It's a good segue here. He's actually a professional on good-looking women, very good-looking women.
Oh,
We've seen him do it live on the show. Picks up women like nobody's business.
Ramon
live
Scott.
from Las Vegas. You already know who it is. What's
What up, boy?
up, Sniz?
Cash that shit.
Lego. Hey,
What's up, brother?
Lego.
we're jumping right into it.
Hell
My
yeah.
man, my man.
What up,
There you go.
bitch?
How's your day, man?
Oh man,
How you doing tonight? How are you doing? What are you doing and why are you doing it? What's going on, Sniz?
what am I doing and why am I doing it? I am right here with you, and I'm doing it because this is the place to be on a Tuesday night with the homies, and we are trying to cash some live motherfucking bets. We got this Magic Warriors game about to pop off. And yeah, let's get it. How's the night going for everybody so far?
We're stacking and cashing, dude. You know what we do here? We're sweating
far,
and
so
betting. We're
good.
stacking and cashing.
Draw.
Yeah.
Bookies are the bitches.
Draw.
Yeah.
Bookies are the bitches.
Yeah, the new
I
bet
like
we're
that.
on live draw. Leafs Kings plus 330.
Draw.
Right now I think you can still get Pittsburgh at plus 170. I'm on that. I'm also on Minnesota Wild. They're plus 350 now. They're only down by 1 goal. Yeah, that's really it right now. Jets.
Sweating the wild.
We had
Nick, I stole your catch that shit on one of our plays here. I knew Jimmy said you were coming out. I wanted to give us a foreshadow of what was happening. We cashed one, so I borrowed it. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, I love it.
Robbery.
Let go.
oh, it had to
Nice.
be played, yeah.
He stole the Canadian. Stole the
And
He
Canadian
actually made the
He's
zip
always
sound.
here in spirit.
He stood up and he made the zip sound with the zipper. Zip.
It's incredible producing work. You guys have no idea. We did that like 45 times backstage to get that sound right.
Oh yeah. What up, everybody in the chat? Glad to be back in action with the boys. Don't normally have my kids on a Tuesday. That's why I'm a little late. But I did tonight. And
Super important.
now they are sleeping.
Hell yeah.
On a Tuesday.
Hell yeah.
And
Glad to
put
have
the
you back,
bookies
man. I
on
know
notice.
we
Next
missed
year, ready
you
to
last
rock,
show.
baby. Let's go.
We missed you a lot last show, Sniz. We're glad to have you back. New year. You know, we're gonna do big things this year, but I'm glad to have you back. You know, it's not right without you. You know,
Right?
Yeah,
Let's get
man.
it.
I was New Year's. Everything good with that? You chill at the
Oh
house
yeah.
or
It
you
was a chill back New Year's, hanging with the kiddos and cousins, kiddos and cousins. So
Nice.
kept it low key this year. Can't always turn up, but tonight
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Tuesday, and we are turning up.
On a
Oh,
Tuesday.
Step back, Jay.
On a
This party is
Monday.
lit.
What's how
Let's
the
go.
fuck does that song go?
No, it's on the Tuesday.
I've got
I
stripes.
was arrested.
Yeah, exactly. You know the song I'm thinking of. And the hammer falls. I got stripes.
Stripes around my
Do-do-do-do-do.
shoulders.
Yeah, I don't know the lyrics of that one, but I like it.
It's a little Johnny Cash.
Of course.
Cheers, everybody still in here.
Cut in half real bad, Dewey.
On a Sunday, I was arrested.
I love that. I love that. Jeff, if you don't know something about me, that's one of my favorite
Well,
comedies of all
literally.
time.
That between that and Tropic Thunder.
What's your favorite comedy of all time, Dylan?
Dewey Cox.
Walk hard.
Walk Hard?
Oh,
Dewey Cox story.
That's what I just said. Cutting bad.
Hilarious.
Real bad, Dewey.
It's got Jenna
Hilarious.
Fisher in it from the fucking Office.
Hilarious.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
And then actually on that Johnny Cash note, I was gonna say I watched a video the other day. His grandson is now doing a cover. If you guys haven't seen that, go to YouTube and look up Johnny Cash's grandson doing a cover
of what?
They've got his uncle on the guitar. It's like a whole family thing, and his voice sounds just like Johnny Cash. It's wild.
What I'm gonna look it up now that you said that. I didn't know his grandson, but I will say that Joaquin Phoenix when
Thomas Gabriel, sorry, is Thomas
I'll
Gabriel.
find
if
him.
you want to look it up.
But
on
if you
YouTube.
want to
I'll
find
give
a good impersonation of him, after they did Walk the Line, that movie, some of the songs that Joaquin Phoenix did.
It's not an impersonation. He's his actual grandson.
But what I'm trying to say is not an impersonation.
Sorry, go
Joaquin
ahead.
Phoenix played Johnny Cash, and they won what he won whatever, or he didn't win. Maybe whatever the other girl's name was. What the fuck's her name? Girl from Legally
Reese
Blonde.
Witherspoon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. They're them doing the songs with him and his wife on the cover album. He sounds a lot like Johnny Cash, and they're good. So, anyways, Joaquin Phoenix.
Junebug?
Yeah, he killed it in that.
June. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go out and watch.
June Carter Cash. June
He's
Carter
good too,
Cash.
for sure.
I'll give you what. Go back and watch. There's a new one out there. It's not that new. It's about 10 years old. I'm Still Here with Joaquin Phoenix. There, you'll be fucking surprised that that's him.
Yeah, he's got
He's
a great
fucking-
singing voice. Yeah.
Oh, wait till you see that one. I'm Still Here. Go watch it. The guy's fucking. It's hard to even explain it. I would just say, if I was going to paraphrase it, I think he's smoking crack. His buddies' cocks are out, and they're banging hookers while he's impersonating, hanging out with fucking Puff Daddy. It's true. It's true story.
Fuck that, Dylan. Cue that one up. Let's just watch it now.
Well, you know who his brother was and what happened to his brother, right?
No, I
River
mean, look,
Phoenix?
all that shit's in the movie. Well, go watch it. That's a.
Well, you know, River
that's a
Phoenix
must-watch.
was his brother, and his brother
Yeah, I
died in the
do.
90s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know all that. Yeah.
Crack and hookers.
Heroin overdose at the Rainbow Room, I think it was. Johnny Depp was there.
Yeah,
I
but
think.
it was questionable the way it got into his system. But yeah,
Always invited.
Come through, yeah.
But he had a
Yeah.
drug problem. He had a drug
That
problem.
Dad cashes his UNC play. You know he wants to come in here and take a victory lap. Get in here, Dabby. Let's hear it.
The link is being sent right now.
Oh, get me one more, please.
30 motherfuckers in this chat.
fuck me on
Let's
this.
take it real one times. Right?
Two more, not one more.
Cheers, Jimmy.
Cheers.
We'll wait
All
for
right,
you, Dad.
yeah, I sent you the link, Cab. If you want to jump in here, I sent you the link, man.
That's
I don't
public
need to wait
leisure
for
free,
him.
Daddy.
I'll just have another one.
Four.
And another one.
Oh,
I don't know Debbie, but he likes cracking hookers. I'm in.
yeah.
And I don't know MMA Jeff. So it's a pleasure meeting you, homie. Glad
What's
to
up,
share the
dude?
screen with you. I seen
Yeah.
you on Cab's
Hey,
show
Liz,
yesterday.
if you never met MMA Jeff, it's actually Mike's brother. If you
Oh,
didn't know,
no shit.
He fires off at MMA. He's been giving us winners. LFA, UFC, lots of stuff going on there. We had a couple
Crap.
spots on Who-Bangin. We
Oh, yeah.
did some Who-Bangin
Yeah.
shows.
yeah. Me and Jeff are gonna do more MMA content going into 2024. Also, Mike, I don't know. I was gonna talk to you about it, but I guess we can talk about it out loud. We did the last look. I know you have the last call. I don't know why I just thought of that name, the last look. Saturday mornings. If you want to
Yeah.
continue with that show, it was profitable, and yeah, I think we should just if it ain't broke, don't fix it, kind of thing.
Oh man, we've
Carry
been
on.
cashing the boys get together. Hey, Who-Bangin,
Oh,
brother.
yeah.
We get on there on Saturdays. We're throwing out our last looks. These guys are breaking down the MMA card and throwing out plus money spots galore. And we've had some guests in there as well. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Love to hear
The
that.
the part I like most
Yeah.
about it is that
Yeah.
when I talked to Mike about it, Mike said he wanted to do a show and host it. So he actually gave me the opportunity where Mike is the host and he asks us questions. And I think we get a really good look when he breaks it down and gives us questions. We kind of reverse it because, I have my show on Thursdays where I ask questions and then somebody asks me questions back. I think it's such a good way to do it. I really do.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not
I love
I'm
it.
not
I
the
really
MMA
do.
wizard like these boys. So I just come in there. I'm happy just to be able to read the guys' names off correctly. But Nick,
Right,
my,
that can be challenging.
Nick, my brother rolls out to Cleveland and the Ohio area for a bunch of concerts and stuff there. I know you're an Ohio native, so I don't
Matthews?
want to dox where you're at, but
Oh yeah.
Oilers goal. Oilers goal.
he's definitely a
Let's
travel
go.
guy to the Ohio region, the flats of Cleveland, and
Oh yeah.
We need to ask Jeff what he thinks
West
about
side
Dave
Cleveland,
Matthews.
So like 10 minutes away from the flats.
What do you think about Dave Matthews, Jeff?
Currently or used to?
Have you been to 75 concerts like your brother?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. He's rolling with me.
I shoot it out there
Shout
about
out to
60,
Flea.
65, but yeah, probably pretty close.
All
I
right.
don't. That's. I'm more into punk ska reggae music.
We vibed backstage. I know what you like. We like a lot of the same stuff. I like acoustic guitar. I
I
just
was
don't like
laughing
it.
when you guys were talking about Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
My favorite band of all time is Sublime, and Bradley
And
Knoll, the lead singer
Yep.
of Sublime, his son is now jumping in to his old band.
I see.
So I'm
Sublime's
fucking
your favorite band of all time?
Yeah,
That's my favorite band of all time.
nice.
And I partied with Rome, the guy that he's a dickhead, the guy that took
Fuck
over
him.
he's a fuckhead.
Oh, Flea.
I partied with him twice in Costa Mesa. My buddy lived right next door to where he lived. He's a shithead, but I haven't heard his son. I would love to.
Dude, YouTube it. He just
That's
did
the
it
son that was born right before he died, right? That was
Jacob.
yeah,
Jacob Knoll. Yeah, literally, check it out. Fucking awesome. Literally sounds just like him.
The reason why I like Sublime the most is it really does incorporate so many hip reggae, punk, ska, like regular rock, freestyling, fucking hip hop, rap. It's everything. It's one of the most complete musical bands of all time, in my opinion.
I'll tell you while you're looking shit up. Look up the Bumpin' Uglies.
We grooved to that the other day.
Yeah. Check them out.
Magic.
And actually, you told me Bumpin' Uglies. I think Mike maybe backstage had brought me onto them, or I don't know. We've had so many different backstage musical shit that you guys bring good music, and I bring mumble rappers. So, you know.
Well, no, you only bring them backstage, though.
Of course. Why would you?
What can I say? Dave wants it that way.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't me. That was Barney. Barney that was Barney, and you know it.
Listen. We're not throwing that on anybody. It was all of us. As soon as it showed up, we were all into it.
I mean, it's
big win for the Capitals. I know
there's
you
no
boys were on the
denying
other
it.
side, but I can only tell you so many times.
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna
I
get
already
hooked.
saw that.
I'm gonna get hooked.
It was a plus money spot.
I'm gonna get hooked. Fucking bastard.
You know what's fucked up is I was done with
Remember,
that. I was
Scott
like,
says
which
he's a
one do I
mumble
go to?
capper.
Do I go to the under or do I go to the Caps? And I was like, oh, the under sticks, and that'll be the last time. The Pittsburgh and Capitals seem to always go over. I don't have the numbers to show it. Here we go. Colorado ties it up. 3-3 Colorado Avalanche.
Oh, we got it.
Let's
I was
go,
okay,
Ed.
good.
Let's go.
Actually,
Ed.
I was looking. I wanted to take Colorado live, and then I went to go take a leak, and I come back and they tied it up. For fuck's sake!
All right, we got it. Fucking, it was a sweat because he was the only starter that's played under 30 minutes in the Celtics game. I don't know why they were benching him for so long, but Derek White fucking hit his PRA. Thank fucking God.
Nice.
Derek White hits his PRA for Dave. Let's go.
So much to look at, so little time. You know, boys?
I'm just seeing Flea.
You don't know what to aim at, right, Mike?
Flea.
Dead center. The hue of the hooker stick is fantastic. You know?
Flea, I'm just seeing your
She
message.
might be my least favorite out of all of them. I don't know.
Flea, you appreciated that Saturday UFC show. Did you like that? I had a good time for it.
Yeah, we had two. We
Hell
cashed a
yeah.
whole bunch of money on them, boys.
Flea Mathis says he loves that Saturday UC show.
Yeah.
Like, we've only done 2 of them, but we really did fucking kill it. You
Literally.
know? We really did.
The Magic.
And the night before,
hosted.
fucking Jeff comes on there and gives out 4 out of 5 fucking LFA winners, which is like the minor leagues of the minor leagues of fucking
to Dave's
MMA.
point, like I said to
Yeah.
Mike, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And what we did, we went 4-1 on LFA with Jeff on Picks from Dave on Friday. So we're gonna do LFA again on Friday on Picks from Dave, and then Saturday we're gonna do UFC. We're gonna stick to the same program. Why? Because it worked.
So we're doing that. Something I talked
We're
to
gonna
Jimmy
do it
about.
again. Faster,
I'm like-
better, stronger.
I haven't talked to Mike about this because Mike will definitely be in the hockey, but I want to do an NHL segment on all Nerd Talks for 20 or 30 minutes. I'm talking to Terry, and Nick's going to be involved. But I talked to Dylan about Friday night specifically doing a UFC segment for 30 minutes. Like we talk UFC, but I want to do only UFC. I want to do like a recap of that going into Friday, and you guys can sell the show on that too. But I'd love for Jeff to be part of that, because how could Jeff not be part of it if he wants to?
I would love it too if Jeff wants it.
If Jeff isn't husbanding,
I don't know. We're talking about him like he's not here.
No, I was just watching Winnipeg pull ahead 3-1.
Jeff.
3-1. Let's go.
No, I'm listening. No, I'm definitely in. Yeah, let me know. Whatever you guys want to do, let me know. Keep me posted. Just give me a heads up if we're actually going to do it. The fucking wife likes to fucking pull my hair and choke me sometimes. So
Jets.
It's understandable.
That's Jets. Jets.
Winnipeg Jets.
Seriously, let's go. As Jimmy says with his accent, the Yets.
Yeah, we brought in Isha from the
Yets.
City Life Projects.
Life Project, yeah. We had it all figured out.
Yeah, he's quickly becoming one of my best friends. We stayed up until 7 a.m. the other day watching Japanese MMA.
Yeah, he'll fucking sit there. He'll shoot the shit all night.
Were you cuddling with him, Dylan?
And we're the three best friends that anyone can have.
Oh, it was only on a live stream.
Never, ever leave each other.
He wasn't cuddling. He was just poking prostate.
You know what that's from?
Listen,
James.
Nobody will ever find somebody that will watch Japanese MMA until 7 in the morning with them. Nobody is that dedicated to the fight. Okay, nobody.
Ate a fat one with that one. I'm sorry, guys.
Dude, Illinois is spraying cream all over the Wildcats. Up 24. Let's fucking go.
They're guzzling cream. Would you say?
You want to smoke?
They're spraying cream. Yeah, sorry. What?
Just guzzling.
Sorry, guys.
Cream.
Thought I was on mute.
No, it's all good.
What did you do for your New Year, my guy?
Because I just announced I'm going to smoke. I'll be back.
Just some family shit. I had the kids, and we had a little cousin sleepover.
Nice.
So it was low key.
Yeah.
Good holidays.
I love the cousin sleepovers. When I was younger, that was really fun.
Damn. See, I missed the spot here. We were getting 7.5. 8.5. It was like 8.5, 7.5. The Warriors was in this first quarter. Now it's 3.5. I'm gonna interrupt y'all next time if I see something. But I love what we're doing. You know what it is.
Honestly, that's what we need to do. Honestly, we all love to show respect out here. But if you have a live bet, cut everybody off. Just shout live bet and cut everybody off. That's what you have to do.
It's your goddamn show. Cut us
Dave,
off.
You're muted.
Well, and I wasn't ready to necessarily pull the trigger there, but
I would, but I don't know what you guys are thinking. I don't know that you guys want me to mute you so somebody else can hear it. So somebody has to say it, and then I'll fucking put the mute button on anybody. If somebody just shout out live bet, shout it out, you'll fucking get it.
I can't count enough the number of times that I missed a spot that I liked that I fucking didn't shout out or missed the play or whatever.
Yeah, just missed it. But yeah, I think the Magic can cover this one way or another.
I do like the Magic to cover this as well. I've got Wagner over 5.5 rebounds and Steph Curry under. That's right. Steph Curry under 37.5 points, rebounds, and assists. He's been flying under this number at home his last 17 games. So I think it's a good spot.
Wagner, you mean the German composer?
France.
That's Wagner.
All right, Wagner. Let's drink some vodka.
Let's fucking drink. It's my guy Hick. I haven't seen my guy Hick in a minute, man. It's good to see you, brother. I appreciate you bringing me on.
Cheers, man.
Or whatever I'm on.
You know what it is.
Seeing you on. Let's go.
We've been doing this for quite some time now. The Live Sweat will actually be hitting its 1-year anniversary the 17th with Who-Bangin. So
Only
it's
getting
been
better,
quite a
baby.
it's been quite a journey.
It's only getting better. You boys bring on talent. Everyone's cashing. It's a lot of fun. We have cocktails.
Great people in the chat. The chat, I mean,
Seriously, man.
it's very
It's been
rare
such
we
a
have a
ride,
night
like,
where we don't
being here
cash
from
up
people
as
that
a
don't know,
collective
being
group.
here from the beginning when it started on X's channel alone, on X's YouTube channel. You guys should go watch those are the first episodes, and they're still on X's channel. Like, they're really fun episodes to just watch, see where we came from. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, we kind of just said, fuck it. Let's hang out and do a live gamble, you know. And here we are, almost a year later. Fucking becoming better cappers.
It's crazy.
You know, we're all gonna get
Wild.
together at some fucking point. Can't wait. For those that don't know about it, Palooza
You know, time
3
flies
is
so
coming up.
fast. I'll be honest, it doesn't even feel like a year.
Who's going? You going, Mike?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
make it. I'm really gonna try to make it out there. It's only 3 months away, so I think I'm really gonna try to make it. I think I can make that work within 3 months.
Yeah, there's a Fleabag motel or hotel right down the street that's pretty cheap from the bar, and we can get around basically on. They have those little scooters everywhere, but more like the bikes. Those are fun to cruise around.
Yeah, that's just be hella fun.
Wait, what's
Me and my girlfriend are actually looking at taking a trip. So she asked me about a trip, and I was like, we should go see Texas. I didn't say it was for gambling or meeting up with the boys, but you know, she'll be happy about that too.
Well, the Riverwalk is cool too. I think Jalen Suggs, did he just get ejected for the Magic? Because that's a pretty big piece there.
Winnipeg scores again.
Let's go, Winnipeg. Exactly. Winnipeg scored again, 4-1. Let's go. That was our biggest bet of the night, my most favorite play. We doubled down on it, pre-flop at -135, and then the other team was first to score, so we took it again at +140. That's 3 units on the Jets.
You're welcome for me tailing that live. That's
go.
why this is winning.
Hell yeah,
That's
Dave.
why.
I told you, the cold streak is over, Dave.
Yeah, it's fucking fuck.
Why, Dave?
Just fuck 'em.
Dave? Because fuck them, that's why.
I shouldn't even be taking that because that's not my thing. That's someone else's thing.
Can someone update me on that? If I seen the right thing.
That was the most favorite play of the day.
Suggs,
Like, me and Jeff talked about that yesterday, and Jimmy, we looked into it today. I probably spent about an hour and a half looking into that because I was like every other game.
It's showing him
sounds
still
too
in the
good to be
game
true. Why are
cap
the Jets
on the court.
right?
So I don't know.
Yeah, he's on the court. Well, what the fuck was that about?
Yeah, I wish Jimmy was here right now because that was our best bet of the night. The Jets.
It was a great jet spot.
The Yets, as Jimmy
Yets.
Gomez would say. Jimmy Gomez on the Yets.
15-14. 6.5 to go on the first. Magic still got the lead.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've kind of learned from, we got to learn when we're doing things in life. So this year, in the first quarter, I've been making too many first quarter plays, I think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Don't do that.
And what it needs to be is more
Illinois spring cream.
Like in a game where
Sorry, go ahead.
It was like 11-2 start by the Magic. That was a perfect opportunity to take the Warriors at +8.5 in the first quarter. But like when it's a tight game, I just need to stay off and keep plugging away and maybe look at a first half line as well. But I've been trying to pump the brakes a little more in the first quarter and get a feel for how they're rotating and whatnot.
I feel like with quarter bets in the NBA, and I take a lot of I'll take some Yerfies and Nerfies, and I'll take some in sports. I'll take some initial bets. I won't take first quarters in football. Makes no sense to me. I'll take first halves. But the one thing in the NBA is, and why I think the third quarter is the best quarter to take your bets in, because you're readjusting to things. You're going, and it's not even like you can be cold or whatever. These are professional players, right? So they're ready to go.
Yeah.
But you might have a game plan that is completely wrong. And yeah, let's drink. Let's go.
Yeah.
I think there's too much volatility in NBA first quarter bets. I used to,
unless you're getting like I'm saying,
For
like
Winnipeg.
8.5, that should be the only time that I
I like
take something.
Yeah,
I like this topic about
almost-
what we learned and what we're going into learning. What I learned tonight, first quarter bets, I thought that was the thing. You like the team, you take them in the first quarter. What I've learned that actually work in the NFL for me, I didn't take the bets, but I looked at them and it would have been better in the NFL than it is in basketball. But
that's
when it
kind of
comes
what
to
I'm saying.
basketball,
Basketball is a sport that going right up the gate
because it buys you more time.
Yeah, well, there's something about the dynamic. I don't know exactly what it is. I would take a first quarter, and I don't do it in football. I'll take first halves, but I think basketball and I take baseball Yerfies, which is first innings or first fives. I don't want to take first. There's something about it that I think it might be game planning or something, or maybe getting into the groove. I don't know. First quarters in basketball are tough, are really, really tough. And I've lost a bunch of them, and I haven't figured out an angle. I have no angle on them at all. If I can't get an angle on
it's a
something,
short amount of time. It's only 12 minutes, and they play fast. It's
if you can't find a winning angle on something, I don't bet it. Like
scenario right here where it was a young scrappy team coming out quick and 11-2 to start off the game. This scenario here is a home favorite. So at home, that's a great spot to get those points. That's already a favorite. So it's just, I'm saying, into a new year, looking at so far this season, got to readjust or stay with certain things that have been working. That's just one that hasn't necessarily been working for me when it's anything really less than that. I might as well just wait. Because then you're just kind of, it's a luck shot at that point. Did you flip the coin the right way and call it the right way type deal? And trying to avoid those kind of bets as much as possible.
Fuck, Mike, we should have flipped the coin on that fucking Leafs game, or the Leafs game there.
Was it too late? No, it's not too late.
Hey, wait. No, and the coin didn't lie. It wasn't the coin Michigan.
Wait, Dylan, what's the coin?
What's that coin? The coin was.
No, I remember yesterday. No. Let me hear me out. Hear me out. I joined the stream yesterday when you guys were doing the coin flip. The coin flip said the under, and the under was really high at that point. I think it was 73.5, and it finished at 68. The coin flip won.
All right, let's do it. What's heads? What's tails?
I jumped into that stream just when you guys were doing it, so I vividly remember it.
What game were we talking
zero
about?
Drinks when I saw it, and you guys, I got in there. You guys were plastered. Mike and Dave were taking buddy shots at each other because they're such good friends. Like they were really drunk.
Leafs.
Kings.
I'm on the draw. Get the
Right,
fuck out of
let's
here.
go. We'll go Kings heads, Leafs tails.
Yeah.
How about
Leafs
that?
tails. Let's go, baby.
Right.
It's going to be tails. Tails.
Flyers tied up with the Oilers
Heads.
2-2 now.
Heads. So
King spot, boys.
minus 135. Let's go.
I'll tell you right now.
Draw.
The Jets game did come to a conclusion. 4-2. We cashed that bet, but we're gonna wait till Jimmy Gomez gets back to play the videos for it because that was me and him collaborative. That was our best play of the night. We also took it twice and we doubled up on it. So let's fucking go. We're gonna wait to play video for Jimmy gets back because that's just respect.
What's up, Crystal Craig? Crystal Craig in the house.
Oh, Crystal Craig.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. And then
What's up, boys?
Vancouver Canucks.
That's one,
Senators. I'll
baby.
say it
Let's
again.
fuck. Ah!
Let's go. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you to get back. I was waiting for you to get back, Jimmy. Oh, cash that shit.
I'm very
The
happy.
top play of the night. We hit it 3 times. One of them was plus money. Shout out to Jamie Gomez. He capped it fat. He is our God Savior send. We love that man. He's from Mexico. He eats burritos and
Oh, yeah.
cash is taken from the land of the sea.
He's from Orange County, bro.
Dude,
He's Mexican.
one
Please,
racist.
burritos.
And I like
will eat
burritos, too.
every day of my damn life. I don't give a fuck, you know.
I was talking to him the other day. We had a conversation about what he's getting for lunch. I know this man.
And by the way,
It's
I'm going
not
to tell you
racist.
right
I
now,
had a
which
personal
this is a
conversation
Canadian that
after
doesn't know
that.
Mexico. Burritos aren't a Mexican thing. That's an American thing. They don't have burritos in Mexico. It's tacos. They don't have them.
It's a Cali thing.
It's a
Put some
California
french
thing. It
fries
really
in and
is.
get a
Dave, if
California
you ever ruin my
burrito.
comedy with logic again, I swear to fucking God.
I'm just saying, you just don't know. Burritos are not from
just
Mexico.
kidding,
They're from America. Oh, here we go.
The
Double
whole
guns.
cash
Double
man.
guns.
I got lost in the freestyle.
Canucks 3-0.
I got lost in the
First period.
freestyle a little bit. All right, what can I say?
Canucks
All I'm
3-0.
saying. Okay,
First
so this
period.
is all I wanted to say. That
Canucks.
was the best bet that I had capped. I think that's the third Tuesday that I've been able to give out like a best bet before the game started. So if you guys are able to come, you know, in the very beginning, we try to put everything out, including the actual best bet. And you guys already know I've been talking about this for a long time. That's going to be going on the fucking site, you know. So I have that shit up and running, and you know, get some premium fucking picks up for fucking the ledger. And that was the first one. That's the one that popped the cherry. So I'm happy.
Let me just say, I got a sneak peek at Jimmy's
go.
site last night, and it is kick ass. Check it out. Jimmy, where can we find the site?
Oh man, I'll show it to you guys at the end of the day. You guys stick around. It's not anything crazy, but it is online. I'll put it on. Just give me a little bit here, and I'll show you guys a brief second. Sorry for putting me on the spot.
Yeah, you can just put it in
I didn't mean to.
Oilers.
No, not in a
3-2
bad
now.
way,
Let's
but
go.
I'm glad you did. You know, because I don't
Dude,
really.
Illinois is spraying cream all night, all over those fuckers. Just
Yeah, but-
spraying it.
This is it.
Gross.
This is my website right here. This is independently my own.
Chunky
Like
fucking
that.
cream.
You guys can check it out. Little
Oh,
website I
professional
built.
Jimmy.
You
Look at
know,
that fucking guy.
you get some packages, whether it's weekly or monthly or whatever, you know, and then get my information that way.
Oh, we
Or
can see your package on it?
yeah, you can definitely, or just sign up for the newsletter and then get, you know, information every week, and that shit's just free. Or
Oh.
whatever. So
Vancouver,
yeah, man.
4-0.
For 2024, we're doing the fucking damn thing, you know. We
love it.
up.
Yay.
Sorry,
You
Vancouver
still got the
4.
swinging
We're hitting
door
that
down
over
where you're
6.5
at? Is there
for
still
sure.
the swinging door?
Where, in Santa Ana or
No,
in
in
Tustin?
Tustin.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
down-
yeah. They still
And then
have it.
they're linked to the Salty Dog, which is in Anaheim, the bikini bar, the bikini bar.
Yeah, they still
Yeah.
have it. They still
Yeah.
have it.
They put the calendars out, and the fucking every bartender there has a low grade fever. You know.
Dylan, did you jump on this Vancouver and the over? 2 Canadian
Yeah, the over
teams,
the over
baby.
6.5.
I kind of want to
yeah.
take the Red Wings. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, and yeah, I'm on
Okay.
that. It was minus 135. I took that one too.
Not the Red Wings. Oh, wait a minute. I thought the Red Wings were dogs. Never mind. I don't want to take the Red Wings. They're fucking minus 200
Mike, what the coin flip say on that one? Let me play that one.
No,
That we haven't had that.
no, seriously, I haven't
no,
placed
no,
that.
no,
How about
no.
the puck
But my
line? How
gut
about the
tells me
pickle
take
line?
the
The
fucking
pickle
Sharks.
line.
The two shit
For
bag
that Leafs
teams.
game, what was it? Oh, it was LA, wasn't it?
It was L.A. Yeah, L.A. was the.
Wait a minute. The goalie going for the fucking. Oh no, where's it? The Capitals. Today's starters. What's going on? Who's in goal? Why isn't goalie post showing? What the fuck? This is ganky. Who's in net for the fucking for the Sharks and for the who's in net for the Sharks?
Kakanen.
Kakkonen, the best name. And are we going puck line?
I believe that it's just going to be fucking pawn hockey. I think it's 6.5 is going to fly over.
I'm with you. Actually, I'm going to hit the over. I'm with you.
I don't know who's going to win. You know, I mean, yes, Red Wings should win. You know, but it could be a fucking 5-4 game. It could be some weird dumb shit.
All right, I'm on the over. I like that too.
But it's going to be fucking yeah. I like it.
Yeah, I'm on the over already too.
Yeah, and I'm already on it pregame. That was part of it.
Illinois Illini straight cream.
Actually, I said it earlier. Okay, I like that play a lot.
Fucking
This is
cream.
we said this earlier today, but the Jets was our favorite play of the day. I had two others that were my favorites, and I said it all night long.
Come here.
The Ottawa Senators, Vancouver Canucks, second period over. They got 4 goals in the first, so I don't really like it anymore.
They're fucking them up.
I did parlay it with the over 6.5 in the Sharks game, and I have the 6.5 as a single. It was at minus 135. It moved down to minus 125. It doesn't scare me. These are two shit bag teams. We're gonna beat up on each other, and there is gonna be goals.
Don't sneeze on me, you bitch! Get out of here.
And that is what again?
You sneezed right on me, all over me. What a fucking gross.
What kind of fucking hookers are you paying for, Dave?
They're little black ones.
I don't know if you could say that on stream.
My dog is black. My little bitch is black. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, when you're talking about dogs, you're completely
I'm
safe.
safe.
It's fine.
It's like the word skunt. It's not a word. Or fucktard. That's not a word either.
As soon as you start
You're
talking
okay.
about colors and
It
humans, then that's racist. But if you're talking about animals, you can say that cat is black. That's not racist.
You're allowed to say regions and food.
Are you allowed to
You're
say
allowed
that?
to say what with the R word?
Are you allowed to
Regions
say
and
that
food.
he is black? You know?
No, but my dog is literally black. My dog is a black lab Brittany mix. That's what she is.
Are you able to
talking about
say
you over there?
Are you able to say is that B black?
That's why I said she's a bitch. She's a girl dog. My bitch is black.
No, your dog identifies as
You're
colored.
As a giraffe. It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Habitual line stuff.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Canucks
You sneezed all over me.
5-0.
You sneezed all over me.
What are we going over 6.5 in the first period?
No,
Oh no.
Oh my God!
there's
I'll
no
tell
way.
you what, I was on Mike's show. Wow, I was
Incredible.
messaging in on Mike's show, and some fucking dude called me out because I said 2 Canadian teams fucking always go over, and he looked back at the last game.
Yep.
He was like, no, it didn't go over. And then I fucking messaged Mike after. I was like, dude, look at all these fucking Canadian teams playing each other. Fucking 95% of them went over.
Wow.
I don't know who it was.
I'll tell you right now. We actually talked about that last night when we were talking these until like 2 a.m. It was me,
spraying cream.
Jeff, and Jimmy.
Here
He
we
said
go.
that, and to me, it wasn't even laughable. Once he said that, I didn't realize it, so I looked into it, and it was true. Their overs are incredible, and then versus each other, the Senators and Canucks, their overs are like 13-5 to the over, and then the second period, even though, like I said, my golden rule is second period overs. They scored maybe 1-2 goals in the first period is acceptable. I would literally still consider an over 2.5 in the second period because, like Jimmy and me know, this game is getting drunk. Should we stay away from it? No.
Oh yeah,
attack
Westminster
it.
was on
It's
today.
gonna go
Stupid dog show.
over.
Oh yeah,
It's
when
going
got
over.
drunk,
I
it
had the
got
over
rude.
6.5 already, and I'm still comfortable. I'm not talking about a full game over. I'm talking about second period over. I'm comfortable with. I'm not saying take 9 or 10 goals.
What's that?
But the second period over, I think, is still a viable play.
What's that line at now?
The second period, it's going to be over 2.5, and it's going to be plus money. But here,
Plus
let me tell you
monies?
why. Vancouver's second period, 13-5 to the over. Senators' second period, 9-1 to the over. I mean, those combined, 21-6 to the over in the second period. We have to take it, even if they had 5 goals in the first period. Second period, over 2.5 plus money. Let me get that. Let's go.
Come on.
Hey, not to mention, Dylan, not for nothing, but again, these Canadian teams like to go over. I don't see fucking Ottawa getting shut out in this game. So there's going to be some goals on both sides. I don't know what the total game
Exactly.
but
Yeah.
to your point, I am going to
There's
take
definitely going to be like I think there's going to be 3 goals in the second. I really do. I mean, it's another spot where, we're going to wait. I'll take it pre-flop at plus money for sure. And then if they don't score within 5 minutes of the second period, I'll hit it again.
Oh yeah. Who rode with the heads bet? Kings.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What with the what?
The what? LA
Draw.
Kings?
Fucking Dave, you're not even on
wants
camera.
a draw on that one. He's been yelling that. the
Draw.
whole
I
time.
got the under 6.5. It's already dropped down to 5.5. I don't know if you guys are watching the game, but it's a little tight. Looks like it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight.
Looks like a draw, Jimmy.
No, I mean it definitely could be a draw. The last game of the night. I mean, one of these games is going to end in a draw, either the Red Wings or the Maple Leafs. One of them will end in a draw.
I'll tell you, the reason that I like the draw, I like the plus money, of course, but the reason I passed on this game ultimately because it was so close all over the place, and then I pass, and then I shouldn't have passed. If it's close, that does lead you to a draw if you're capping it. So fucking throw it down, plus 370. Let's roll.
Let's roll. He says, let's roll.
Draw.
32-30, second quarter. 10:42 to go. Warriors up. The line's sitting at the original number, 3.5. Totals at 228. Pretty juicy, pretty evenly.
All right, our guy G in the chat, he likes the first period under for the Maple Leafs and the Kings.
Well, the coin
Taking
flip
that
like
live
the Kings,
under
so
1.5.
I'm gonna go with the Kings.
Yeah, I took them.
I like it. I also like the Colorado Avalanche live at plus 150, but I haven't gotten there just yet. So we do have Vancouver and the Detroit to score first. So we need Detroit to get this first goal. Let's go Red Wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a bet in this game, so I'm just going to cheer for you to get that parlay. That's
Yeah, let's get it.
I'd like to get at least a plus 8.5.
I wanted to take
and
the
I'll
Sharks
take a
at
shot with the Magic
plus
game.
150, but something in my heart was just telling me no.
I took
Sorry, what's that, Sniz?
So I would like to get like a plus 8.5 full game for the Magic. Take that side. They've covered, I believe, 5 of the last 6 matchups. They only play twice a year. That's going back 3 seasons. But you got an older veteran style team that's kind of been all over the place. They got a losing record right now. People tend to still think of the Warriors as not what they are currently, but what they have been over the last 10 years, in my opinion. But yeah, we got a 5.5 right now. If we can get the Magic, in this first half plus 10.5, I'll take that. Maybe even 8.5. That's my little rant.
Yeah.
I'll be looking for
like
the first half as well.
Draw.
I like it. Red Wings scored first. That just happened, G? Is that true?
Draw.
Is that true?
What happened?
Suspended?
no Red Wings scored first.
Game is suspended on the books.
Red Wings scored?
Nice.
Attacking.
I don't know.
I don't know for sure. G said it. I believe in G. The book is suspended. Attacking is Detroit, and it's locked up. They were on a
he's
power
saying
play.
Red Wings scored
So I
first,
think
like
it could have
that's a
happened.
bet. Like he's saying, like
No,
he
I'm saying like
agrees
I
with
have.
It was a
my-
bet.
Yeah,
It was a bet
that's
for
a-
Mike. We
that's
just
a
talked
bet.
about
That's
it, and
part
I
of the
do believe
parlay.
it just
Let's
happened
go.
on a power play. I do believe it just happened on a how. I think it happened.
well, my book is not locked up, so
Shot on target from Daniel Sprong. Goalkeeper save from Capo
Yeah,
Kapanen. Attacking again is
teams to score
Detroit.
first. Go to the team props. You can see the team props or game props, depending on the book. You'll see who's going to score first.
Just for the panel here, I took, as I'd asked earlier, I went with the coin flip. I took the Kings
Me too.
because of the coin flip. I actually like the Leafs. I like the Leafs in that game, but I took the fucking Kings.
I like
Draw.
that. I like the under. Under's going nice.
Yeah, I like the under. I like that. We were undecided with the total
Dave-
and everything
Dave-
else.
I will tell you
saying,
this. I will move on that game if
And,
okay. I will move on that game. If, let
listen,
me see what's going
Listen, Mike.
Oh, the Red
Mike,
Wings
Mike,
did
Mike,
score
Mike,
first.
Detroit scores first goal.
First half margin.
That's what I was saying.
Hi.
We're watching. It was suspended. Daniel
Let's
Sprong
go,
scores the first
baby.
goal on a
Let's
power play for
go.
Detroit.
Okay.
Detroit
Over.
first goal, Vancouver to win. Vancouver's up 5-0. Let's go. God damn it.
Dylan, show Mike those titties.
Show some titties out.
Oh, here we go with this fucking.
You guys have the best celebrations, you know? Say what you will, it's the best celebrations. Let's go, Red Wings. First
Let's
goal,
go.
baby. Let's get them.
We'll get some new content done down in San Antonio. We can update the show.
So I did take, because Dave just kept saying it. I put $5 on it, but it's first half margin, Magic, Warriors game, tie.
No, wrong game.
No, I don't care. It was
All right, whatever. Draw.
It's a close game. Draw. Yeah. It's gonna be a tie in the first. Like I said, $5 plus.
I'm gonna stop.
15,
I'm gonna stop putting in thousands of hours to capping and giving out people advice
and just
premium
start
tips
yelling
and stuff.
draw.
I have exactly everything. Draw. When they come to everything, it's just gonna be 4 fucking letters. Draw. That's it. That's it. I'm over it. Hit the fucking like button, you unappreciative bastards. Hit it.
Right.
JPZ, I got him at plus 167, and I
Hey.
fucking took it.
Mr. Worldwide's going to Puerto Rico. Gonna need some mofongo. I wish I could go. I could have gone to Puerto Rico. I have a story
Mr.
about that.
Worldwide. JPZ, my man.
JPZ, my stepdad's Puerto Rican. I've been to San Juan. I've been over there to is it Bayamon? I don't know. I've been to the island a long time ago, and I've been to the island back in 2008.
Jimmy, check this story out. This is fucking fucked. So when I graduated college, I was walking. I had one class left to go, and I had to cram it in because I took a year and a half off. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But when I graduated college, I had one class to go, and I got invited to go to Puerto Rico with my best friend. He's Ecuadorian, but he has Puerto Rican. Not they call them cousins, but they're just like friends. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Everything would have been free except for the plane flight there. I had to pay for the plane flight. That was it. And I was going to get that for my graduation present, but I couldn't leave because I had to take this class to complete my degree. Well, a week before I was supposed to leave, the class canceled at Rio Hondo Junior College, which transferred into SC in fucking, where is that? Roland Heights or Hacienda Heights or whatever. It doesn't matter, up there in Whittier or whatever. Absolutely fucked it up, and they had the best time in Puerto Rico. All my friends fucked all sorts of fucking Puerto Rican bitches. It was the worst thing in my entire life that's ever happened. I got fucked.
You would have loved it. You would have loved it. There's this place called El Yunque, which is just Spanish for the rainforest. It's the only rainforest in North America. You can be there for like 2 or 3 days, dude, and get lost. Find fucking monkeys out there. Slide on like natural water slides like that have been made through fucking hundreds of years. It's beautiful, man. You got to go out there at least one time.
Yeah. One of the biggest bad coincidences of my life, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, shit happens. You'll be there again.
I mean, I actually don't. I would never want to go there unless I was going with someone that wanted to go there. I really don't want to travel. There's one place I want to go in the world is Ireland. I'm not even Irish, but I want to go there. I don't know why. I just feel like I want to go.
I've been there. It's all right.
Yeah.
Go to Colombia one day.
I had another plan with a guy. I knew a guy that used to live in London, and we were gonna go to Ireland and then take a puddle hopper over. But work, I couldn't take the time off of work. But I would have fucked. I'm gonna go to Ireland in my life. I have no want to go to Southeast Asia. Like people want to go to Bali and stuff. I hate humidity. That's why I like Ireland. It's cooler and rainy and dark. Yeah, it's basically, that's exactly right. I want dark, gloomy, cold weather, like my personality. That's exactly what I want. And guy, and I want to eat a hunk of meat off a bone and a bunch of potatoes. I want to drink a Smittix, and I want to drink I want to drink Irish whiskey. Yeah, it's not Smith whiskey, it's Smittix.
No, I know.
Smittix. You also can't call them car bombs over there.
They'll kill you. They absolutely will stab you with a knife if you ask for an Irish car bomb. Yeah.
They frown on
In
that.
fact, I used to go to this really authentic English pub, the Old Ship in Fullerton. They have one in Santa Ana too, but it's owned by a British guy, and they buy all their groceries from a British grocer. It's a legitimate pub. Like the one in Fullerton has no TVs. It's copper top. They serve chips and curry. It's very, very super, super British. And even there, like there's a bunch of Irish guys, and they're super, super. You can say the wrong thing and they want to fight. It's crazy, but I love that. I fucking love it.
I'll tell you, I heard the funniest Irish comedian talk about why they fight each other. It's because there's 15 different countries with 32 different dialects, and they all get drunk and nobody understands each other.
They have a bunch. Every different county has their own It's the weirdest thing, but I don't know. I just want to go. That's it. That's the one place in the world I want to go. There's the whole world, and I have all the means to go, and and by the way, I'd go by myself. I don't want to go with someone to
Ireland would be cool.
Ruin my experience. I don't want anyone to ruin my experience. So fucking bitch to ruin my experience.
I want to go see Denmark and
I'm Norwegian. I've had many chances to go to Oslo. I've never done it. I have no want to go to Norway. Fuck that.
Well, the reason is because it's very central. So when you go to for Denmark, for example, you can pay like 20 euros to get on the
Denmark
train and go literally see all of Europe for very
Denmark
cheap.
is connected in Scandinavia to the mainland of Europe. All the other Scandinavian countries are above them. You know what I mean? Across the Baltic.
Yeah, well, it's mostly central, so you can get a good train trip to visit all of anywhere that's around Denmark, and that's where I really want to go.
Illinois is spraying cream. They're up 30 points with 1:45 to go.
How much cream are they spraying?
They're spraying absolutely fucking. It's a fire hose. It is one of those. Well, actually, I'm not going to.
It's a fire hose.
There is a site that I'm not going to even reference that. It's a lot of cream. It's a lot of cream.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a website.
The Northwestern Wildcats are guzzling every ounce of it.
Dave, I don't even know if I could say anything about that.
Are you part of the? I'm going to add you to the Cream Guzzlers chat.
Yeah, I think you're missing the joke here. There's a little bit of an inside joke. It sounds really gay, but it's actually.
I don't think I'm missing it.
Okay, there used to be a chat room that was something else, and then we started betting ponies all the time. And it was the ponies took our money, and then it was the ponies took our love and commitment or heart commitment or something. And then Dave started posting gifs of people pouring milk all over themselves, milk and udders and all sorts of stuff. So then it became the Cream Guzzlers chat. So
did you just refer to yourself in the third person?
Yeah, of course I did. Yes, Dave.
And he also forgot about everybody else that posted cream guzzling gifts.
We did, but I want to bring people into it, but people blame me for it. Okay, so I don't know.
It is
I
your
did,
fault.
and then Perky Sanderson wanted to come in and be part of it. He put that one thing up and just left all of a sudden. It was the funniest fucking thing. But Jimmy G, you're not the cream guzzlers?
What? I don't know.
The only reason why it was a horse betting group, and now it's called the Cream Guzzlers. For I fucked it up. So Mike is a cream guzzler,
Oilers
Dylan
score
is a cream
again,
guzzler,
4-2
and James
over
is
the
a cream
Flyers.
guzzler.
Let's
Jimmy
go
is
for
not
that over. We have 6 goals right now. 6 goals. We need to fucking pull the goalie opportunity. We're gonna get that 6.5, and we're gonna get McDavid for a fucking point
McDavid
and an assist.
I can't believe he doesn't have a point already. Does he?
Can't believe
he already scored a goal. He scored the first
goal. Yeah. I was gonna say I thought he did, but
Steph Curry.
Dale Flick, high on meth, baby. Let's go.
All right.
You said,
all right.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, let's go. We don't shame anybody around here as long as he's clean now. Let's go.
Yeah. No, that's
all right, boys. I have a real deal problem. I'd like you guys to chime in with this thing here. $100 parlay to win $1,328. Bruins won already. Jets won already. Calgary won already. Edmonton's up 4-2, and then the Avalanche. They're down 4-3. They're offering me a cash out of $300. Do I hang on it with
how
the
much
Avalanche?
time's left?
Don't cash out.
$100 to win $300.
Don't ask Xnizzle because Xnizzle will tell you you need to invest in cashing out.
Cash out. Yeah.
Don't ask him.
I played the Avs plus 167 or 168, whatever the fuck it was. But I'm like, I would cash out.
What was your initial?
I would cash that out.
I'm all joking right now, but seriously, the best way
The fact that you're thinking about doing it, Mike, means that your intuition. And I consider you one of the quick. There's this innate thing with people. Sports bettors, some have it, some don't have it. A lot of people don't have it. I think you have it. You have it more than most people. Yeah, right. I think the fact that you're thinking about this means you need to do it. And I don't want to take you off the bet if you
cash that shit. Lego.
Like,
thanks to the great production as usual, interrupting people on the Who-Bangin channel that interrupts everyone with drops.
Cash that out. Throw 50 on fucking the Avs fucking live.
Well, I struggle because Nick Earl said the one spot would lose in my bet was the Colorado Avalanche. And so I know it's Islanders.
So you don't want to give him credit. That's what it is. I knew there was something else. Mike will never give him credit.
It's about the fact that I like to fade him.
Put all your emotions aside and take the fucking
Why
money.
are you even thinking of, you're not a guy that does this. The fact that you're thinking about this means you should do it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you never think about
300 out. Put 50 on fucking.
I'm with Jeff. I'm with him.
And then throw 50 on the plus money.
I would honestly, my honest opinion, Mike, I would say cash out and then maybe put another 100 on the Avalanche at plus 165 if you want that. I think that's the best
actually
way
good
right
work.
now to be smart.
I think if you cash out all the way and put it on the Kings.
Cash out. I can't.
Put it on the Kings.
100 to win 320. I got 320 off that 100.
Put it on the under.
Yeah.
Take the plus
it
money.
It pains me to give you that advice, but the fact that your intuition told you something.
I know. I totally.
And Mike isn't that type of guy to cash. This isn't Mike's thing. Mike's a gambler, so like, absolutely.
Yeah,
Michael,
I still got a bunch of.
And I agree with everybody's points.
3-1. I'll take 3-1 my money on.
No, exactly. And then like Mike had to listen to his gut. He had to ask people because the money's on the line, of course. But you have to listen to your gut. That's really something I'm trying to do in 2024. And I swear to God, because if I listened to my gut, I would be doing so well. And I'm really mad at myself that I haven't.
And James said that's really my New Year's resolution. Sometimes you have to invest in cashing out.
Listen to my intuition more because I know that my intuition is smart, but I don't listen to it. But I need to because I know it's
always
better.
going to be a thing.
I've known Mike a long time, and he will throw his unit on anything.
No,
People
that shit,
throw it on anything, literally. And once did it like riding the bus.
what does Jimmy the Bag say? On the bridge of your nose, I will lay my ball sack on your forehead and gingerly lay my penis on the bridge of your nose.
Hey,
There we
well,
go.
good work. Way to cash that shit.
Yeah, let's go. Cash that shit.
Give me some
Let's
ass.
go.
Lego.
Cash that shit. Lego.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that cash.
See, and shout out to Parlay Angel here. Said cash it out and put some more on the live bet.
Parlangle.
It's just a matter of how much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can never I want to call Parlay Angel too, but
Listen, this is the way I really
I don't know. Is that your
Parlay
last name?
Angel. It's a play on words twisted into
I
one.
know it is.
Parlay Angel.
I say the same thing. I don't know. It's just I don't know.
I'm just gonna be chapped.
And then G has
But
a
that's
live
okay.
bet for everybody. The Kings and Leafs first period over half -111.
It's Parlango, no?
Parlay.
No.
Parlay Angel. Ooh,
yeah.
Parlay Angel.
Play on words.
Will you be
No,
mine?
and then I still like this bet from G. There's 4 minutes left here. Kings could
Yeah,
easily
no.
score a goal.
On you
fuck
all the time.
I'm just a fool.
A fool in love.
But I'll
with
tell you right now,
Parlay
this is
Angel.
the spot.
Parlay
This is the spot.
Angel.
Kings and Leafs.
Man,
I'll
Kings
drink
and
to
Leafs. No goals in the
No.
first period.
I'll
We're going to be
sing with a
looking at a
fucking
second
raspy ass
period over.
voice. Let's go.
We're looking at a second period over here. All right. Second period
See,
over
Parlay
here.
Angel. I
in,
fucking
the
told
Kings
you
and
guys. You
Leafs.
guys never listen to me. No one ever fucking listens to me.
Parlay
Angel,
Is that
that's
'cause
what
you
we-
put gel in your hair.
Okay,
I
you
do
know
have
what?
another parlay going. I do have
don't
another
have a
one for
seizure.
plus
It's 'cause-
786. The
So you
Red
guys are
Wings.
I'm
mumble.
fucking
You guys
with
are all
you,
mumble
goddammit.
rappers. All of you.
Parlay Angel
Look
is a
up.
play on words. Parlay Angel. It's a fucking play on words. It's a
Dylan,
double entendre.
Ottawa scored. Second period's
Of
on
course
its way
they
to
did.
over.
It's
Yeah,
going
minute and a half
to
in.
go over 100%.
Fucking guys.
That was my best capped play of the day. When you look at statistics, that
I
one
need
is
more action.
26 and
I need
7
more action.
to the fucking over in this. 26 and 7 to the over in the second period.
We're almost
It's
to the
gonna
third
hit. We
quarter,
still have
Dave.
18 and a half minutes left.
Do I want to take the Avs plus
That shit is
215
happening
right
tonight.
now? Holy shit. Holy shit. Do I want to do it? I need action.
Jimmy, I gotta ask you a
We
question.
just talked about it, and you said you wouldn't take it, Dave. Now you're going back on it. Come
No,
on,
I'm questioning myself. Let me
Jimmy,
question
when
myself.
I'm saying I'm gonna ask a question,
No,
you know I'm gonna
I'm
break
joking.
balls.
I'm joking. Let's get serious.
Okay.
Let's get serious and talk about it because we need to make a live play. Dave's right.
I'll hold off.
Let's get serious. Florida Panthers minus 800.
What?
All right, shut the fuck up.
You said let's-
I'm fucking with you. I know that
You were
would get
getting
under
scared.
Dave's skin, but no,
Yeah,
seriously, seriously.
What are we? Mumble rappers? What the fuck?
What do we mumble rappers?
Sometimes.
That's all I fucking hear. Give us a bet here, hockey guys. Let's go.
There's nothing wrong with loving your mom.
We got the work boots.
You know,
Right now, the over 5.5.
I said I'm
is-
being serious, and I was joking, and I really want to be serious now, Dave. Leafs, Kings, first period, no goals. We have to look at a second period over.
Draw.
Red Wings, of course, I'm on the draw already. But then the Red Wings and the Sharks, they got one goal in the first period. So we also have to look at a second period over there. And then both of those games, I think we're able to parlay them both at minus 200 or whatever to get to even money. And I'm willing to do that right now.
We got the
I'm already on
Magic
the
up
draw.
4.
Okay, well, give me something. That game is a draw. I'm not betting anything else in that game. Give us something else. The
Colorado Avalanche plus 206.
I don't like that. I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't like it.
Just cash that out.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
I told you to cash it out and put the fucking
Someone
50
scored.
back on it.
Yeah, no. And shut up. Parlay Angel and
we're all locked up.
Cash that out.
Don't you do it.
Cash it out. and then
Don't
put some
you
more
do
on a
it.
different live
Don't
bet.
fucking do it.
I said
Don't
that.
do it.
I said that, and Dave, you said that was a good idea.
Don't do it. Oh no, it's locked up. It went back. We're okay. We're okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, we're having a fucking. I'd rather
Good
put it on the
time.
Coyotes
Also, the
right now.
parlay
In fact,
angel.
should we do
Dave,
that?
you look like
No,
his brother
Kyle.
Jesse, and he's got a brother-in-law named Dave, and his name is Little
We
D.
should put this
That
on the
shit was
Coyotes
funny as
right
fuck
now.
earlier when you called your drunk little Dave.
We should, Mike. We should put it on the
I love
Coyotes.
this. This is my
on the
this is my favorite
Coyotes.
comment of the night. This is my favorite comment of the night.
I know. Well, that's great. I'm trying to win money. Coyotes.
Come
No?
out and play.
Plus 450. The Sex Panthers versus the Coyotes. Let's go. I know Jeff's on the fucking Coyotes. How do you feel about the Coyotes right now, Jeff?
I am on the Coyotes. I like them. They're fucking home. It's a 1-goal game. Dylan, you should be on that fucker too.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
was
drop.
just
I'm gonna
about to
drop
say,
a
I
teeny
mean-
tiny bet on them. 25 wins me 112.
I did too. Honestly, I had like in my gut, I had this suspicion because everything looks
And they're
good for the
home, and
Panthers.
they're like 12 and 4 at
Panthers are
home.
4-1. Listen, please listen. Panthers are 4-1 last 5 versus the Coyotes, but last time they beat them, they were all minus 300 and 400, and now you have a line of minus 160.
And
So
those
that's
Coyotes
really,
are
really
powered by
suspicious. I really think
21-year-old ASU Sun Devils puss. Let's go. There's my cap.
I honestly think
Take
it's a
this
spot for them.
fucking parlay angel
Damn.
thing off the screen. Get out of here.
Did you read it yet, Dave?
I read it before you even put it on the screen, bro.
Oh, they tied it at half.
I know you're a fast.
Halftime was tied plus
Who
13
did it?
20.
Who did?
Let's go.
The Magic.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Draw. Tie.
Draw. What did I tell you?
Let's
Draw.
fucking
Did you
go.
take the draw and you got it?
Yeah. plus
Ah!
13.
Play them all.
Oh,
Play them all right now. Play them all, you fuck.
Sniz,
Hey,
you did
hey,
your own
do it.
videos for this.
Oh,
one. That's
do it.
incredible. You that's
What
incredible.
and how it happened was crazy. A last second fucking
Yeah.
shot.
Play
That
the
fucking
clips.
draw,
Put
didn't
some
you?
ass in our face. Put that little fucking librarian
Sniz,
up.
you hit your
Play
own
the-
buttons for that plus.
play the fucking
1300.
Harry
You hit your
Potter
own buttons
thing.
for that plus
Fucking-
oof.
Let's go.
1300, my man.
He wasn't.
Cash that shit. Let go.
Grandma, play it. Play the grandma. Play the grandma.
Hey, Bullseye, baby, just grab my.
Oh, that one. Grandma Franklin. Grandma Franklin.
I think somebody took it off. Oh, no, here
Grandma
it is.
Franklin
Oh,
was
Grandma
hilarious.
Franklin was funny. There we go.
The
There we go.
legend on there.
Oh, yeah, look at her.
Oh, imagine.
Look
Oh
at
my
her.
God.
Yeah,
Look at this.
she's
Look
like,
at this
"Oh,
cream
yeah."
guzzler right here.
Oh yeah.
She's a veteran.
Save a little of that.
No, she is a cream guzzler, Dave. You're right. Oh my God, she's a cream guzzler, Dave. What?
That's it. You look like
Wait.
that.
Hell yeah.
I'm straight out of the depression.
Seriously.
Motherfucker.
My guy Sniz just pops in on the fucking New Year and we cash a plus 13.
Straight out of the depression. Motherfucker called
Start the year off
Gertrude.
on the live sweat. Are you fucking kidding?
Let's go. It was a smart play too. Honestly, they were playing each other tight. but
What did
it
you get?
was
What were the odds?
lucky.
What were the odds?
Plus 13-20.
What the fuck?
13.
I mean,
That's why
if
we
you don't
played
mind me
every video,
asking,
plus
was this
1300.
was this
Told you, let's
over?
put
Was this
$5 on it.
under a $50 bet? Let me just ask.
$5 to win
Okay.
66.
Ah,
That's the way it was.
it's the
To
best
be
thing
honest
in
right
the
now,
world.
I saw the same thing that you saw. I took Orlando Magic plus 100 for the first half because I thought it was a tight game. But man, plus 1,300, fuck, that was the way to play it. Sniz, shout out to you, my friend. That's incredible.
Wow, that was so crazy. Too.
Catch that shit!
Cash that shit.
1-1 in the Boots game. Let's get the over. Let's go.
Nice job, Vic.
That's how we start off the new year.
Holy fuck, 1350. Holy fuck.
1320, yeah. But that was great.
Whatever. 13 whatever.
It was worth a sprinkle, right, boys? Sometimes, you know.
JPZs on the Islanders.
I
Our
told
play-
you, Dave.
I know,
you kept
we're gonna
saying
get that
it.
though. Don't worry,
I was
JPZ.
like, "Oh, this is what I'm taking."
Well, I
Parlay
wasn't.
the Kings money line over
Actually, sometimes the stars align and the moons are in
It was
the fucking
intuition. You were talking
quadrant
about
of the
go with your
butthole and all
intuition.
that. Yeah, I get it. It's fine.
Let's get this. Let's get this fucking draw.
Draw. Let's go. We need this 0-0. Let's end 0-0. That would be fucking fantastic. How often can you bet that? Actually, you probably can.
You can,
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet 0-0 is like plus 3,000 every time.
Boys, Arizona goal for Alexander Kurtov, tied 1-1, 17 minutes left.
Yeah.
Holy
Fucking Arizona.
Coyotes plus
Who
500.
fucking begging, motherfuckers?
Here's the rain god right here. Here it is. Oy, 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 oy. Look at this thing. Look at this. This is
Let
some
it
Navajo
rain.
fucking rain god right here. Look at this.
Right?
Let's
baby.
go.
All right, and we're gonna
Shout out,
find a
honestly,
nice
shout out to my guy
play.
Jeff. He said to take it, and I did that with Jeff. I'm not promoting my bet. Jeff told me to do it, so I did it. That's all Jeff plus 500. Let's
No, I
fucking
agree.
go, Jeff.
If this hits, Jeff gets all the kudos.
Plus 500 at home. They're at home.
Absolutely.
Guess
Love it. Good
West
cap.
Coast team going or East Coast team going west.
Let's go. Who's in net? Is Vamelka in net or is that other fucking guy? Connor Ingram?
It could fucking be me and net. Doesn't matter.
Well, let's look. I bet you it's Connor Ingram. I bet you anything. No, it's Vamelka. It's Vamelka. Vamelka.
Jeff.
Oh, you want to know why we're going to win?
We're at
Dylan,
6
did you get
goals.
that at plus 500?
Goals.
Bobo
Secondary,
is in
12
net
minutes
for the
left.
Panthers. Bob Borowski.
Yeah, I
Fuck
did that too,
guy.
Jeff. I did.
Who had the worst season you've ever seen
also-
last year. Remember that, Mike? Last season.
Attacking is Edmonton.
Horrible regular season, like
Looks like
86%.
it could
And
be-
then
it's either a penalty or a goal.
do you guys remember that? He had 100 saves in a row in the playoffs. It was he had the worst season ever. He goes to the fucking playoffs. Bobo
We just hit that right now. Sorry, Dave. I'm sorry to cut you off, Dave. I'm so sorry.
Of course,
we
of
just
course.
hit that live
Give
bet.
me the first round.
Edmonton over 6.5 with Connor McDavid for a fucking
You got to go.
goal.
You got to
Let's
go.
fucking go.
Put the butt in our face. Put the butt in our face. Let's go.
he got an assist and a goal, and we got the over 6.5. We got it all.
Damn, we fucking smacked.
We
you
got
today.
it all.
Where's the butt? Not the fucking butt.
Let's go. I told you over 6.5 in the Oilers game, minus 120. Parlay plus 235. Let's fuck.
Yeah, it's a thing. Let's fuck.
Let's go.
Let's fuck. Let's go.
You know why, Dylan?
Yeah.
Because fuck them. That's why.
That's right.
Actually, fuck him. That's why is Dave Chappelle. Jeff, MMA Jeff is because fuck
It is,
him.
it
You don't
is.
put the that's why at the end because
I
fuck
had
him.
a stat that I gave out on this Oilers game. Oilers and Flyers, every single time the Oilers beat the Flyers, they covered the puck line 100% of the
guzzle
time. When
cream.
Edmonton wins over the Flyers, they cover the puck line 100% of the time.
Yep.
I should have taken the puck line tonight, but I didn't. I was smart. The minus 120 over 6.5 was a better price. And you parlayed that with McDavid for over 1.5 points, which means an assist and a goal. and boom, there you go, plus 235. Let's fucking go.
I can't watch this game because it's all every single Coyotes game is fucking blacked out on ESPN.
Colorado ties it up, boys.
Do I have a bet on that game?
Let's go.
Do I?
Live them up. I told you, take fucking 300 out, put 50 at him. It's plus 206.
I've been whacking him. I've been whacking him since I took it out. No problem.
All right.
I just
boom. Let's go, baby.
fucking
Avalanche goal.
Parlango, will you be mine?
Took 3-1.
DJ Hardy.
Yeah,
Angel, let's go, Avs.
I'm gonna keep my eye on this
in all
third
fairness,
quarter
if you'd have
for
left
both
that
teams.
fucking bet in there, it would have lost, and you would have fucked everybody. So I appreciate it.
I'm glad everybody can win. Let's go. We're not there yet.
Yeah, still early.
But I did cash out 3-1 when
All
it
right.
could have been 13-1.
Yeah, let's keep it calm. Cool,
yeah,
and
this is
collected.
this is where the problem comes
Third
in.
quarter started
Because
here.
when they win, we're gonna look like fucking dickheads.
Whatever. Let's just win. Let's just win, and we'll deal with that later.
I absolutely, you were gonna say something. There is no way that your fucking big mouth is not gonna say something.
No, I got some plus 250s and
Let's get on to
my share of it.
Let's get on to a different angle because we have another underdog that I would like to look at. Red Wings scored first, and then the Sharks did tie it up, and you can still get the Sharks at plus 135. And my gut was telling me the Sharks plus 150 the entire night. So I'm not even gonna cap this shit. I'm taking the Sharks, okay? They're on an 8-game losing streak for sure. And when do they come back? In this game? Because after this, they have a very high strength of schedule. If they don't come back in this game, they're going to go on like a 16-game losing streak.
No, I rolled another 4-leg parlay. It's 50
over.
Florida Panthers, Colorado Avalanche, LA Kings, and Detroit Red Wings.
Draw.
I'm in. I'm out.
I don't mind a 3-3 draw. Fucking let's go. Score some goals, you fucking. I don't give a fucking win. Score some goals, you fucking.
No, that's gonna end up under. Dylan,
we get fucked.
I can't realistically put money on the Sharks. They're fucking brutal.
They're fucking
actually
terrible.
the over 6.5 is juiced. It's juiced.
Of
It's
course
juiced.
they are.
There we go.
Really?
But when I
minus 128.
when I looked at them today, they're brutal.
Big
but I mean, they have to make a comeback at some point. And when is that going to be?
You're saying they're going to make a Kim Kardashian?
They have to eventually.
Minus 2.5 third quarter spread.
The greatest comebacks of all time.
Number for the Kings.
Seabiscuit and Kim Kardashian. Because she got cum on her back.
JPZ, I agree on that one.
Kardashian had cum on her back.
Not enough reward for it.
I'm going to take the Kings minus 2.5 third quarter.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. Is there's not enough reward on the Sharks, so the books are saying something.
No shit. That's what I'm trying to say.
Should have been
like
higher.
The Sharks are shitty.
No,
if you're taking
the
Sharks
over plus 200 every single time, and now they're only plus 150. I mean,
that is horrible. If you're taking a shitty ass team, get the value or get out. Let's talk about the Blackhawks. Let's talk about people beginning of last year.
And I'll
took
take
some
it
Blackhawks stock
or a
plus 350.
Even the books have given up on the Sharks.
I think they have too, but they don't even care to like think about it anymore.
That's what I mean. The Sharks were always higher than this every single time.
Yeah, minus 2.5 right now. Minus 106.
Sometimes when you look at these, everybody's like, "Oh, I don't want to be off these teams."
JPZ, that's what I'm saying,
sometimes
brother.
There has to be.
You boys are aggressive gamblers, and I like it.
And I feel like if they're gonna beat a team, it has to be the Red Wings. After this, the San Jose Sharks, if they don't win this game, they're gonna go on, like I said, a 14-game losing streak. Their schedule after this game is horrible. The Sharks are about to get fucked after this.
Panthers power play.
Exactly.
Get it while it's hot.
Short-handed goal.
Fuck you, Dylan.
Short-handed goal. Short-handed goal.
I'm just being realistic, man.
Just fucking with you.
Sacramento Kings.
Hey, when
I know. And Jeff,
when is Dingus Day?
Florida goal.
Biggest
Florida
day
Panthers.
is the day after Easter.
let's
thought
go
so.
Florida.
A day after Easter?
Yeah,
It's in April or March or April, something like that.
April. Yeah.
Don't they throw pots at someone? Isn't that a thing?
The tradition started guys would soak girls' tops, and that was the tradition.
There's something about throwing cans.
Don't
at
forget
people.
about the pussy willows.
What's
What?
The pussy willows. So guys throw buckets of water at girls, and then girls chase boys with pussy willows. So it's little.
She's
branches.
Polish.
It's a thing. It's big in Buffalo. We do a Dingus Day parade.
Yeah. So
And
I
they actually walk around and with garden hoses and squirt guns, and it's a big, stupid, ridiculous thing, but it's great.
so garden the lederhosen is the same thing in Poland as they call them lederhosen in Germany, but it's the same deal with the suspenders and all the fucking.
Sure.
Oh
Yeah. It's a whole crazy thing here.
I'm so glad we got a woman's perspective.
Wow.
It's incredible.
Hit the fucking like button. Where do you find this stuff? Come on.
Seriously. When do you ever see a woman show up on a?
Well,
a sports
your
gambling
woman
show with
shows
a
up
whole
all the
bunch
time
of
too. But
fucking
the point is
saucy
that
best
we're talking about
other
Dingus
than that,
Day.
this is wild. This is rare. This is rare.
I
as
like a
fuck.
pierogi. I like a pierogi every once in a while. Come on, let's fucking go.
I'll tell you right now, probability wise,
Chicken
6 men
paprika.
sitting around talking about
I'm
sports.
from the West
And a
Coast.
woman
We have no
walks in,
Polish
that's
people
that
over
What
here.
are the probabilities of
Zero.
that?
I need some Polish people in my life. Come on, let's go. Fucking
Dylan.
Lizinski.
One of my best,
Fucking Florida.
one of my best pickup lines ever.
Yeah, I'm
I used
pouring
to go to
myself a
girls
drink
at
right
the
now.
bar all the time and be like, "Yo,
Florida
what's
goal.
up, baby?
You want
wanna
some
talk about
Polish in you?
sports?" It works every time.
Florida
Yeah,
goal.
do you want some Polish in you?
The wild Hungarians.
No, seriously, you walk up
Cheers,
to a
Dave.
girl at the bar and you
Yeah,
say,
I'm
Cheers,
getting my
"What's
drink
up,
right
baby?
now.
Jeff.
You want to talk about
Cheers,
sports?"
Dylan.
The Dingus
It works
Day.
every single time. All the
And
women want to talk
pussy
about
willows
sports.
and pots and pans. Let's go.
I can't believe they tied that up with 3 seconds to go.
Jeff, I have to ask though. Is a Polish tradition carrying a tree around a wedding for like
I
the
got them at
entire
plus
time?
100 too.
Is that one?
They're gonna pull
No.
away.
Am I getting
That's
you in
no point
trouble?
No. Dude, we planted that fucking tree in the side of my yard.
It's a beautiful idea, but the
And now I
fact
gotta
that
fucking dig it up and fucking
you got to move it.
Dave, we could do a fucking stream about what happened.
We should absolutely. Please do it.
Dude, I'll give you the gist of it. Ashley was outside fucking removing a shrub, and my neighbor comes by, and he was like, "Oh," and she was like, "Oh, I want to get this tree removed." He fucking comes by. She's at work. I ran to the grocery store, Wegmans. He fucking comes by and rips the tree out.
What?
I came by.
Fight him.
I came by. I came home. The fucking tree's laying across my fucking driveway. He sees me pull in. He calls me up. Hey, I'm gonna come down and chainsaw that fucker up for you. What the fuck? So, anyways, the tree at the wedding is getting put in that plate, dude.
It's a great. It's the absolute the idea of it with what you said about the dirt and all that stuff like that. That's an awesome
Now the
idea.
Kings got the lead.
But I just think it's funny. I just think a tree
The
as a
third.
symbol is so funny to me. I don't know why it's so funny, but it's awesome at the same time.
Well, a tree is like kind of necessary to life, my guy.
Becoming one.
I think it's a great idea. I say it in jest. I think it's a great idea, but it's so fun. The story about the whole thing. Oh, I had to lug this fucking tree around everywhere, and now we have to put it here and put it there and put it everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, don't ever do it. The stupid officiant was the one that
Yeah.
recommended it. And I was like, oh, that's such a fantastic idea. And
That's the
then
best way Ashley sounds.
and trying to get it home. And I was like, what's the point?
Mike.
Stupid.
I said that during the reception. This is a fucking terrible idea.
Oh, the best. Where can you get this? Hit the fucking like button, please. That's all I gotta say. The best thing of all time.
Please.
The greatest heavyweight.
We got a
of the
tie
night.
game still here with the Magic and Warriors.
Hey,
Just pop
on
back off.
on
Nah, I'm gonna
Sniz's
smoke,
points,
boys.
Orlando again. I'm taking the draw again at plus 1100. These guys
Oh
are
shit!
keeping
The
it
Panthers
close
scored
here.
another
I
goal.
mean,
What
I
a
don't give
horrible
a shit.
decision.
Yeah, 3-1
Oh, yeah.
Panthers. I told
There
you,
we go.
boys.
The Sex Panthers. Yeah, you did. You did tell us.
Stop taking them fucking. All right, let's go.
I took $25 shot on him. I could give a
honestly,
fuck.
no,
About, I can pee on that. Piss
I
a
mean,
quarter out of my urethra easily.
I should have taken the Panthers today. I knew it was a spot. I really did. It's disgusting.
I like it.
not pee,
Disgusting. It's
dude.
not pee. It's not pee. We need more bets, though. More bets. More bets.
Yeah, we got the third quarter popping off here. I did take
Magic
the
live
Kings in the
because
third
fuck the
quarter
Warriors.
against the Hornets. There's a
I don't
timeout.
know.
It's now minus 3.5. It opened up
I need
at
Pajensky to
5.5.
fucking play.
Also got it at plus 100.
I'm gonna lose all my props. My props have been
Minus
so
2.5
bad.
and plus 100. I think the Kings will wake up the.
Well, shout out to Pops. Thanks for all the winners tonight. I mean, shout out to you, Pops.
5.
Yeah, Pops. We back, baby.
Shout out to Pops.
Santa
Hell yeah, man.
Anita.
Glad to put a face to the name. I saw you live in Vegas with my guy Sniz, and yeah, man, it was cool to see you. Nice to meet you. Nice to put a name to the face. Happy New Year's to you.
Hell yeah. Happy New Year's.
Red Wings and Sharks are tied up. How about the over in that game? Do we already have the
How
over?
about the draw?
We already
Draw
have the
the
over,
over.
actually. I already have the over in that game. What
Yeah,
am I talking
I took
about?
the
I already
over
have the
6.5 earlier. I'm not feeling very good about it, but it could hit.
Canucks Senators 5-1. Holy fuck.
We have that Canucks with Detroit
yeah,
to
I'm
score
on the over there,
first,
too.
boys. That's a big one for us. Let's get these Canucks to just finish it off, and we'll get that plus money.
So I
Plus
think if
money
we can
line.
get a
think we
3.5
will.
or better in this third quarter for the Magic and Warriors, I would take either side. Either side that you were able to get that number.
Do we got
3.5 or better.
something in this? We got something in this. Minus 3.5. Okay, maybe. Nah. Nah. I don't like it.
Well, for the Kings, Warriors.
No, I'm looking at the basketball, college basketball game. Kings Hornets. I knew I should. We talked, dude.
I think the Hornets will fall off at some point here, but
Well, they have to. So my whole cap on this is when a team that blows out another team by 15 points, which the Kings did, they come back at home and are 10-point favorites.
yeah,
You don't blow out a team on the road coming back. It's like a 65+ trend. The problem is the Hornets are so bad that they'd be getting blown out. So I didn't take them.
It's
But,
a bad team to take that spot. But the farther this game goes, and the more that line stays at like the 11,
I think the Kings maybe
and a half
cover.
plus.
Of course, it's a bad team, but honestly, Dave, it's a bad team. But if that's how you feel, I mean,
No.
follow your gut.
Trends are trends, no matter what they are. Is the point? But I still wouldn't have bet it. But I'm kind of thinking that the Kings cover 10 points. I don't know.
it was what was it the other night? One we were looking at. I didn't take it, but I felt really weird about it. It was the Bucks versus the Pacers. The over was at 261. I said that's way too high because last time we saw that it was 255, one of the highest ones ever, and that was the Pacers versus the Hawks. That was the one that hit 309 points. So you had the Pacers versus the Bucks at 261, and I was
I
like,
took
that
the
has to
under.
go
Put
under.
that in
Didn't play
Dave's
it.
chat.
And then the Pacers ended up beating the Bucks, and the Bucks were minus 2,000
All right,
favorites.
I'm gonna take
Pacers can play the Bucks. They showed that in the little in-season tournament. So it's
I'm gonna
technically a
I'm gonna
revenge
think to myself,
game
and I didn't
for
take
the
it. And I'm
Bucks.
actually
And
really mad at myself about that. Like, I mean, for me, Sniz, the
Well, I
line
just
was
liked
too
the,
wide, and I thought that
total.
game was
All right,
close.
I just
and it
took
was
the
like a minus
Kings.
2,000, but I
I
didn't.
took the Kings minus 9.5 right now, which is a crazy bet for me to take. But
I don't think so.
they were at 15 or 16. Actually, it was 16 some places. Yeah.
I was pregame on Colorado State. They're down. They were down too. I got them at a plus money spot live, but now they're at 33-30 at halftime, minus 4.5. I still like the minus 4.5.
Yeah, it's a point. They were minus 3.5, I think, when it closed.
Yeah.
Or actually, it was when it maybe was open. I have 3.5 on my spreadsheet, so maybe it went up, but it's about what it was before. So if you like them then, you like them now. Is the point?
Dave, you like men all the time. You also like the draw.
Of course. we like the 0-0 game. Let's go.
Yeah.
I still like the Coyotes. Let's go.
Let's go. Yo.
Yeah, man.
Avs power
I'm
play.
about to take them. I mean, this game is the New York Islanders and the Colorado Avalanche. I want to give a quick shout out to who everybody knows, the Ice guys, Ian Cameron Babano, as you might know him. He said, I'm going back to the well tonight on the New York Islanders, the Thailanders taking the draw, and they just hit that. It's disgusting. Disgusting.
Ian and Nick Earl have hit fucking draws at astronomical levels. It's crazy, and it's going to crash, so they need to stop.
And they were Nick and Ian were both talking about New York Islanders draws too, which is just incredible for both of
Well,
them.
you want to know why you talk about the draws? The Islanders are one of the teams every season that goes to fucking overtime. You want to know why? It's the worst hockey to ever watch in your entire life. The most boring. Fuck them is what I say too. Most boring team to watch.
But I mean, this one was good. It's tied 4-4. They got 4 goals each.
What
That's
did I
a good
take?
game.
What are you talking about? What did I take?
He's about to take a shot with me, bitch.
No. Flea Mathis, you know what I took is? Fucking health pellets. They're fucking.
Cheers. Fuck your health pellets.
Dave took a shot right to the prostate.
Nope. Mike's fingers are not in my butthole.
Cheers, Sniz.
Buttholes and bankrolls, boys. That's what live sweating's all about.
That's what we're about.
I love that saying. Butthole or bankroll. It's either, hey, bet the house or you're getting fucked. I'm going to say a couple words, and Mike will know. Clemson. New York Giants. What's the other one?
Boo-foo.
No, those are the only two. That's it.
Fuck him.
I'm offended. I'm triggered. I'm offended and I'm triggered.
Well, you want to know why? Mike burned many people's bankrolls on both of those teams this year. He burned them.
I could burn my own bankroll on those teams. Fuck everybody else.
Not that bowl game.
It's only when I finally got off at Clemson that things started moving in the right direction.
There is a glorious
maybe
time.
you're the problem.
Oh no, I tell you, I'm not the problem. You want to know why?
No, Mike.
Exactly a year ago, almost. The most glorious stream that ever has been. We watched Sunshine throw 4 interceptions in the first half of a football game against the Chargers. Yep.
And then come back.
And they were down by 28 points. And LJ was punching a wall. Mike had pressed the button about 50 times. And we said,
every time
let's take
a pick, I took another spot on it.
Plus 1,000. That made 2 or 3 bankrolls probably, but the Jaguars pulled it out. The best stream of all time. Plus 1,000. We were going to shut the stream down. We said, what can we do? Let's just take the Jaguars plus 1,000 because the Chargers can't win a playoff game. That's what we did. Jesus Christ, your dog's going nuts.
Let's go.
4.5 for the Magic right now, third quarter.
Dog's a beast, Dave.
And I got the
Oh, it
Magic
just
plus
changed
3.5.
to 2.5.
Draw.
Draw.
I can't.
Could be.
I won't hit a prop today.
The Islanders is going into overtime. Colorado Islanders.
That's what they do, bro.
going into
That's
overtime.
what they do. The Islanders
No,
are
seriously. I mean, it's not even about the draw right now. We have to take Colorado in overtime. They have better shooters.
Okay.
All right, I'll take the tie at plus 1,400.
On what?
Third quarter.
Doesn't even matter. I like it.
Third quarter. Exact margin. Third quarter tie. And we got the Magic plus 4.5. These things move quickly, and like I said, if there's some 3.5 or better,
Wait a minute.
on either side, I'm gonna take it. I don't care which side it is. Magic, Warriors.
Oh, here we go. That's what,
If
that's
the
what I'm talking about.
Magic
That's
going
what
a
I'm
little
talking
run and you get that number with the Warriors, take them. I think a perfect middle spot if you can get that.
Hey, diddle, coming up the middle. Let's go.
But
Toronto
let's get
Leafs
this
score. Big goal for Toronto.
Draw.
Draw. 1-1. Draw.
Oh, it's happening. How could this not happen? How could this not happen?
I joined you on that.
Literally bet on it. I agree. It's
How
gonna
could
be a
this
draw.
not happen right now? I mean, how could this not fucking happen?
Draw it up. Everyone fucking suck.
Now you take the Kings. Okay. Nah. No, I don't want. I'm not a. If I'm taking a draw on a whim and I don't like the game, I'm not betting anything else. Maybe a prop or something.
The coin flip like the Kings. In all fairness,
Yeah, coin flip.
I jumped on the
a draw
Kings
where
because
the
of the coin
Kings
flip,
win in
but
a
I have the
shootout.
draw.
Well, here
I
we
get
go.
the Kings at plus money too. I mean, come on now.
Are you doing it?
Nah.
Don't say it and don't do it and not do it.
There's no fucking way.
What do you mean?
No, there's no fucking
Yeah.
way.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm saying.
Now it's getting confusing.
So you taking them or
What
not?
do I mean?
Colorado
Yeah, I
has
already
a power
took 'em. I
play
took 'em
in.
before.
Colorado has a power play in overtime and shot on target from Nathan McKinnon. Looks like Colorado might take this in OT.
No.
With the power play.
Who has
Okay.
Colorado here?
We'll
Okay.
Fuck off, Dave.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't
Like,
take a
fuck
side.
off.
I didn't take
I'm
a side.
saying, like,
Took
I
the
don't.
over.
No, I took him, Dave. I took him.
We told him
I
to
fucking
cash out,
shouted them out at
Dave.
plus 196,
Don't rub it
plus
in.
206, plus
Are we taking the
260.
Kings or not? God damn it!
Yes.
It was still the right move.
All right, we're taking the Kings.
I'm already on them. I'm not taking them again.
I took him again at plus money this time. I had him at minus 135. I just took him at plus 150.
I'm getting
Plus 170.
Easy.
Oh, did I get a shit number?
Easy.
And you know what we want? What we want more than anything else?
Colorado wins in overtime.
We just said that.
That's what I just said.
I just got the update.
I don't know. Are we pumping or are we banging? We be pumping. Woo!
Let's go.
We be mumbling.
Let's go. Colorado, you fucking scumbag.
Yeah, put those mumble fuckers on.
Wrong channel.
I can't believe Colorado came back to win that game. I'll take it. I'll take all that plus.
I don't know why you. What do you mean you can't believe it? They're a fucking better team.
Way better.
Yeah. I cashed out. Well, nobody was saying that when it was 13-1. Cash out. Cash out.
Well, I didn't like the game at all. I mean,
I guess I didn't hear that.
Nobody heard it. It's all right. That just means we have more money to put on the LA
man,
Kings.
God damn it.
We have
Where the
more
fuck is
money
Jimmy?
for the LA Kings.
Jimmy go to turn his fucking heat up. He's wearing a jacket.
Yeah, he was wearing a parka, that's for sure. Put him back in the game.
I was
God
gonna ask
damn
him earlier if he fucking didn't have heat in the house. Fuck it.
Well, he's actually in his garage for inside information. That's why the green screen is there.
Garage?
'Cause it's a garage. That's why he's cold.
Cold and
There you go,
Cali.
Peasy.
Fuck off.
Good job, Peasy.
No, I'm serious.
Here's the
Golden
Peasy.
Galley ain't shit.
Go again,
Cash that
JP.
shit, Beezy.
No, Sniz, you're right.
Catch that shit.
Mike, is fucking PC the dude that did the fucking intro?
Yeah, it's JP.
He's done all of our intros. He's done them all.
Easy. Fucking excellent job, dude.
That's yeah. Listen,
He's done all of our
he cashed
intros.
that parlay for a live bet, $400 swing for JPZ. Shout out to him. Let's fucking
Let's
go.
get it.
Well, yeah, if you didn't know,
Every
JP
single
is
one of
on the
those-
West Coast. Show,
Hey,
baby.
yes,
Let's go,
guys.
JP. Okay.
Every single one of those intro or clips are seizure inducing. Like absolutely every single one.
Yeah.
Loud, noisy, frenetic energy. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Yourself a seizure. get
You
yourself
feel
some
like
cash.
it's Saturday when it's a Tuesday, and that's the point. Turn up, motherfucker.
No, that's not what it. I don't take drugs anymore.
Treating it like a Saturday on a
It's
Tuesday. Let's
nothing
go.
Hey, you don't have to take him. You just do them.
Fuck Fetterbox.
No, I'm way too old and fat to be taking drugs. I will die. Yeah.
Well, we
Uppers or
lost
so
that Kings third
2005.
quarter.
Hey.
Oh yeah, of course. I'll drink, dude. Yeah, I'll fucking
No,
drink.
for JPZ.
Yeah.
For JD,
Shut up.
for JD and JP. Let's go.
Hell yes. I'll drink always. Let's go.
Shout out, my guy JPZ, rocking and rolling with us tonight.
Shout out.
Ripping and rhyming and rhyming and ripping.
Barney, I swear to God, I sent the link in the chat. I'm not going to say it again. Get the fuck on here or else
Yeah,
don't even
shut up,
comment in the chat,
Barney,
Barney. I say this
Barno,
every
the
week and
mother-
I'm so sick and tired of repeating myself, Barney.
Barney, stop being a faggot.
Just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Heyo.
What happened?
Here at Who-Bangin
Hey, yo.
Sports, we endorse everybody in all qualities of life.
Thanks for clearing that up, Dylan.
Even though Barney's a faggot, we still endorse
No,
him.
the faggots deserve the same quality of life.
All
as
right,
anyone
we don't
else.
need a whole
Hey,
say.
bro,
Come on.
there it is. I was fucking around.
Let's all fucking pump the
They
brakes
all
here.
deserve this.
You guys don't
Everyone
understand, me and
deserves the
Barney-
same quality of life. The Tyrannosaurus Rexes,
Me and Barney
fucking
have a special
giraffes,
narrative. And I
all
love
everything.
Barney.
We all
He is-
deserve the
Barney's
same.
He's one of my
quality
best
life.
friends, okay?
I know, but
Who?
still.
No, Barney's one of my best friends, and I'm just joking. He's not gay at all. He's actually really cool.
I fucking love Barney.
And I respect
Look,
him a
he's
lot.
calling me out. He's calling me out. I'm
Oh,
fucking around. Barney, get the fuck on.
stupid situation.
Yeah, it was.
Mm.
Nobody meant anything. It was all love. If Barney, honestly, if you understood Barney the way that I do, he would understand.
Florida Panthers win 4-1.
What do you
Let's
want
go,
to cuddle
Panthers.
him?
Yeah, he always wants to tickle.
But no,
He does always. mean
Florida
tickle. That's
Panthers
for fucking
Minus 160. Let's go.
nobody wants to
Man,
celebrate
we
that.
got a lot of.
And I'm sorry. What was the score in that Florida
4-1.
Panthers game, Mike?
What are we doing?
4-1. Is that under 6.5? I'm really bad at
It's
math.
under, baby.
Red Wings or 3? No, we might.
That's under
we might have a
6.5,
good
right?
night after all. Let's fucking
Way
go.
under.
I'm sorry. Is 4? Is that under 6? Did I win? I'm not sure.
My TV froze.
Canadian math. No. If you're doing it by the exchange rate, you lose. If it's the exchange rate, you lose.
Toronto scores again.
No, I said it earlier. I like the Panthers tonight. Coyotes were only plus 130. Panthers are 4-1 last 5 versus the Coyotes. The last lines were minus 300 to minus 400, and the Panthers beat the hell out of them. And now you're giving me a fucking minus 160. You have to jump on that for the Panthers. And also the under. They went under 4-1 in their last 5 games versus each other. And when Florida's away, they also went 4-1 in their last 5. That had to be an under.
Why are
and it
you
had to be
capping a
full
game
spot.
after
Let's
you win?
fucking go. I don't know.
Dylan,
I said it earlier on the show. You weren't here
You
for it.
didn't say all that before, but
Dylan,
I have it
Dylan,
highlighted.
I
have it
saw those
highlighted,
lines
written
and
down
I
in the book.
took them.
We talked about it
love
all.
this.
I said I like the Florida and the under. I have it highlighted here, written down in my notes as the bets that I made.
Well, you know what? Play the butt. Put the butt in our face.
Push the button.
We just played the button. I screamed it from the rooftops.
No.
From the rooftop to the floor.
The sweat drops down my balls.
That's right.
All
Skeet,
these
skeet,
females
skeet,
crawl. Oh, skeet, 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 skeet.
Well,
Actually, you want to know my favorite skit from the whole Dave Chappelle series? He actually
ate the
said,
whole jar
"Skeet, skeet."
of
Means
pickled.
when women
fish.
are, getting cummed on, and white people are gonna freak out when they find out what skeet means. They never found out what skeet meant. It was still allowed on the radio. No, it was Dave Chappelle first, and then Chris Rock stole it from him.
He did this. Leafs are up 2-0. Fuck that. Draw.
Draw.
We're gonna do it still. I don't
We're
give
gonna
a
need a
fuck.
big
I
comeback.
took- I was back and forth on it. I took the Kings on the coin flip, but I said I literally put it out there. I like the Leafs in this one, but
Yeah.
I'm on the Kings. Let's go, Kings.
Yeah, I took the Kings too, live too.
Yeah, I'm on the
You
Kings live with you
stupid
guys. I
skunk
took them
Kings.
before they were. Whatever.
Before it was
happens.
cool.
We'll get it. Another one I want to do. I really still want to take the Sharks. I mean, they were plus 150, and they're plus 300 now. So the price has doubled, and they're only down 1 goal.
Sharks.
We already like the over in this
Why
game.
are you not in
Two
this
shitbag
game? What
teams
the
to beat
fuck
up on
is
each
going
other.
on?
I think the Sharks should take it. I mean, 8-game losing streak. Detroit is hot. This is the perfect spot for San Jose to come back. Because if they don't, they have a big strength of schedule next, like I said. And they're probably going to go on a 15-game losing streak, which I think is unheard of.
You're going to bet on the
Would
Sharks
hit the record books.
winning their
So I would bet
second game
again.
of the year?
I want to bet against that probability is my point.
No, Dylan. No, come on. I'm going to tell you no, and you fucking do it because I'm telling you, don't do it. It's probably going to happen, but I'm not playing it.
No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying.
Dave,
I think
Dave,
it's viable to happen.
Dave, Sharks live.
Hmm.
I'm fucking around, Dave.
It's viable
No.
to happen.
I'm on the over. I'm on the over.
It is.
I'm on
But
the
just
over.
giving out some.
It is. But
Like
I don't
I'm
see it
on the
likely.
over in that game too, so I'm not going to double play it. I'm just saying, from a analytics standpoint, you have to have something to come out and talk about. So that's what I'm saying.
That's what he's saying. Let me speak to Samson.
What I am saying.
You know what I saying? You know what I saying?
That's actually, if you guys don't know, a Canadian slang. We say that to each other. You know what I'm saying? What are you saying? When you call each other and you say hello in Canada, we say, what are you saying?
You say, hey. Hey, how you doing, eh?
Yeah, hey, I'll come over and meet you. Will you want to meet me on the only road in Canada, somewhere in the middle?
There's one
Sounds
road.
good. Would you?
The weather's looking good out
There's
there.
not
Eh?
only one road, obviously, but there's one big road, the number 2 highway, and it actually goes through all of Canada. That's why it's fun.
Dude, I want to go on the number 2 highway.
Whatever.
Every
dude.
morning about
Whatever.
8:30.
See, just
But
honestly,
8:30 is the
out.
number 2
it sounds funny,
highway.
Dave, but there's
There we
zero
go.
scenery, and it's all just there's zero scenery. There's not even hills, let alone mountains.
No,
You're just
it's
gonna
all
see
porcelain.
prairies and flat
Porcelain
fields
and
for miles.
porcelain and fucking beige painted walls.
No. Honestly, I'll tell you what you're gonna see.
All
You're
right,
gonna see
all right,
fields
hang
and
on,
cows.
guys.
That's it,
Hang on,
miles.
guys. Guys, Flea needs a winner here. What we got? Flea needs a winner.
Well, so do I. Flea, give me one. I mean, holy fucking shit.
I don't know. I don't know if Flea.
We all need winners. Throw them out.
2-1 in the wings.
No, he's looking for a winner.
We're all live betting the Kings. We all live bet the
I
Kings.
need a hero.
I don't know that's winner, but we all live bet it.
Get
I got a lot of money
Pajemski
on
back in the game. God damn it.
Jump on the Titanic.
I need a hero. You know what? What's the winner gonna be? Let's put a fucking irresponsible bet somewhere. Let's go.
The Kings win.
Feel like we already did.
Yeah, the King.
Holy shit,
The
they're up
Kings
2-0
is
now.
irresponsible. Do it.
Holy fuck. We bet the Kings and we have the fucking. We're not getting this. We're not getting this. The draw. You cannot get this. You
It's
can
only halfway through the game. Literally halfway through the game right now. We're in plenty of shape. Plenty of shape.
No, it's okay. It's all good. I'm with you. That's fine.
I have a lot of money tied into that one. How about the Orlando Magic? I would take the Orlando Magic +6 right now. That's the spot I like. I got them +3.5. I took the live bet at 6.5. Yeah, I see 4.5s now. I still like it. I don't care. 4.5, fine. 4.5, good spot.
I was waiting for 6.5.
It was there, but now it's.
And I'm not mad about it because I still got money tied to this third quarter.
I think I'm on
It's
the other side.
5.5.
Is there basketball going on?
Hornets 88-87. How did I not take this? We talked about my system where it's 15 points.
It's still
Absolutely. I'm a stupid fucking
plus
motherfucker.
560 right now.
But I did take the Kings -9.5, and I'm gonna get fucked on this. Horrible.
Yeah, that's why I just took the third
I was
quarter.
there, you my only friend.
Horrible. All right. We need something else. We need something else.
You guys.
The Kings to win +450? No way. No
the
way.
LA Kings or the Kings parlay.
The LA Kings. Sorry, LA Kings.
Kings parlay in play. And it rhymes.
Hey, yeah, the Kings are coming back tonight, Dave. Bet.
I might have to look at that. Kings.
I have the Kings. I both Kings live right now. I have the Kings to win. Kings to win +170.
Come back. It's going to be the
Kings to cover -9.5. They're not going to cover 9.5. Are you fucking kidding me?
I would
Kings,
go Hornets,
parlay.
Hornets money line, and Kings.
How did I not? We talked
Sprinkle
about
that.
This. What the fuck am I doing? No. I'm not going against. I'm basically hedging my bet. I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
How about the under 6.5 in the Detroit San Jose game? San Jose does not score more than 2 goals a game to begin with. Detroit is also in suspect position. I'm going to jump on that. I'm going to take the under 6.5. It's -140. Give me the under 6.5 in the Detroit game. Detroit,
I'm already on this over 6.5, so I'm not betting.
Jeez, Dave.
Yeah, I'm on over 6.5.
It's even money right now. It's -115 both ways. So
what could go wrong?
Mike, if I could convince you one time, get on the over. These are 2 shitbag teams that are going to beat up on each other, Mike. You taught me that.
I took it. Sorry, boys.
No sorries. I don't give a fuck.
There's no fucking.
No, there's no sorries. I'm from Canada, and I don't say sorry.
No sorries. I don't give a fuck.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I had to take the under 6.5.
You're sorry.
Sorry.
No, seriously. I mean, I just want to be able to help you as much as you help me, and the over 6.5 was.
That's
one of my best looks, and you taught me that. Like
literally,
you said this before, Mike. You said 2 shitbag teams. You said 2 shitbag teams that beat up on each other should be an over. You taught me that, Mike.
That is true. That is true.
I swear to God.
But these 2 shitbag teams don't score.
That was your thing that stuck with me the most was when you said shitbag teams. And when you say shitbag, I know you're a really good capper. When you say shitbag, it really, really means something. I don't think people realize that.
I'm shitbagging away on these.
I'm gonna jump in and say Mike say shitbag.
Not even sure what happened there.
It's my
Only
Brian
minus
Sack.
talk
Brian
Brian
about
Sack.
Sack.
like that, you know?
Give me the minus. Give me the under 6.5, boys. Sorry. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Sorry, boys. I'm on the other side. 8.
12.
I'm sorry, eh?
12. If they put him in, he needs
I want
7.
to cash that shit.
Let's go.
Nick, let's hear the fucking Lego.
Lego. Said shit.
That's a guy.
Oh yeah.
Dylan, did you see we cashed that over on the Vancouver game?
Yeah. Do we run a video for that?
No.
So let's get those little red vixens out here.
Put
about
the
this
butt
one?
in our face, please.
Jimmy
How
Gomez.
about a new one? How about
Hey,
something?
boss,
new?
hi, baby. This is Grandma Franklin. I'm just hanging out, me and my homegirl. She wanted to say hi to you because she said you was spying on that podcast the other day, baby.
Grandma's
Horrible.
spicy ass.
Grandma Franklin made an appearance.
Grandma Franklin is
Come
awesome.
on, I know everybody likes Grandma Franklin.
Well, I mean, we do, but,
Come
the
on,
replay
Mike.
is not is what we were here for that. We love that. But the fucking
Franklin.
Kings, fuck
I
the
don't know. I think
Sacramento
people
Kings.
are-
I'm gonna,
I think people are
I'm
lying to
gonna go
themselves,
fucking
and some people
put my
actually
dick
find her
in
attractive.
fucking Sabonis's mouth.
Here we
Fucking
go.
choke.
That's a
6.5
bold
is
statement.
running, boys. We got it at minus
Bold
130,
statement.
minus
Fuck-
140.
fuck
Now
that
we're at
idiot.
minus 166.
You stupid fucking
Stupid. Cunt
stupid
state.
idiots. You stupid scunts.
Might as well go to
Cunt.
Cunt State.
Should we bet the Kings at plus 475 right now? I don't know.
No, you're talking about the.
I mean,
Hornets.
there's 25 minutes of hockey left.
Oh, there we go. We
They
dropped
have
the
I would
a
have
five
chance.
plus
now.
170.
The Detroit game dropped to 5.5. Get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot. Let's go. Let's go.
What are you
Are
getting?
you going
at?
over? You're not over in that game. You're
Oh,
under.
it's under 6.5. I just whacked it like 6 times. Now we're at 5.5. I'm gonna let it stand. Now.
Yeah, I was pre-flop before the game started.
Gary Frank says, "Take care, guys, and thanks again. I turned into a gorilla at midnight."
Yeah,
Shut
well,
up, Gary.
don't-
Good for you, my guy. Let's go.
Shout out to
Sleeping.
Pops.
Is that Pops?
They can still.
Yeah, that's his.
They can still do
that's
this.
just Pops of the
Yeah,
neighborhood.
That's yeah.
He's not my dad, but he's
I know
Pops.
he's not. Everyone confuses that, but they're idiots.
Pops
Cash.
in the house, baby.
I can't wait to say that for this fucking game. Let's go. Let's get some LA Kings goals, boys.
Yeah,
We need some
I need
action.
we need to get some action.
Let's get some Kings goals, please.
2-0 lead, the worst lead to take into the third period. But we still got 6 minutes to go in the second.
Here come the magic. Down
All right,
one.
all right. For the chat, I don't know how many people are
Here
out there. I
come
can't
the
see it right now, but
magic.
5 more likes, and we'll get my impression of Mike Pimp Slap POD.
What is going on?
Get your burner counts going. We can't wait to see this one, Nick.
Man, I've been searching for a bet for like
Everybody
20
perked up
minutes.
on that one.
Dylan, we got 5 more likes. I don't know where we're at. I don't know.
Mike, what was your play on this Colorado State New Mexico game pre-flop? Did you have one or
Minus 3. Minus 3.
for Colorado State, right?
Right.
So,
And then I went back in and dialed it up at minus 4.5 for the halftime.
yeah, that's what. Fuck, I can't bet this game. It's wrong. Everything's wrong about it. I'm off. The Kings need to wake up. I can't believe that I didn't. We talked about my system with the 60% and blah, blah, blah. The Hornets will cover 15 points, but maybe they don't cover 10 points. I don't know. There's 3 points left. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's foul fuckery left.
There's foul fuckery.
Where is Pajemski with he's getting there. He's at 14. We need 19 for his PRA. There's 9 minutes left. They're gonna leave him in, I think. Unless who's out and who's in. So we have Wiggins, Sarek, Paul. No, maybe not. Because they might shuffle. No, they might shuffle a forward in for Steph. So hopefully Pajemski stays in. Hopefully. I'm not a coach, but that's just my guess. And my guess over the years has not been horrible. 3 points for the Kings. I'm not going to watch that game. Give me some hockey action. Red Wings. This game's going over, Mike.
Under 6.5.
No, get fucked. It's going over. Okay. No, it's probably going under. It's probably going under. It's the whole fucking point.
The problem is this. It's minus 155. That's tough.
It's 5.5 at minus 147. Yeah, it's going to be close. If there's a goal in the last 5 minutes of this period, it's fucked. If they're not, we're fucked. That's it. We need a goal. 5 minutes. That's it.
Yeah, that's fine.
3 Kings. You fucking Sacramento Kings. Eat my
3
dick.
Kings.
Eat
dick.
my dick. Let's get some Pajemski. Let's get you in the game.
Get some of this fucking Kings game. How about that?
Let's
Let's
just
get some
game.
Kings goals. Here.
Well, no, well, of course, but like we're so far behind, it's disgusting. I want to.
We got
I got my Boston, Colorado, Edmonton parlay at plus 245 still rocking and rolling here. Just need Edmonton to close them off.
Oh, man, all these bets are horrible.
Edmonton did close them off, didn't they? That's already cashed.
There you go.
Cash that shit. Hello.
Cash that shit. Lego.
I like the zipper at the end.
Yee yee.
Yeah,
Hell,
yeah.
fucking yeah. Yay.
Who banging on the Transformers? Look at that.
Who banging on the Transformer?
We got the Magic in the lead now.
Let's go, Magic.
8:33 to go. There's a timeout.
Give me 5 more. Give me 5 more of something. Jesus Christ. Or go to overtime. Let's do that.
Yeah.
What in the Hornets?
We be clubbing. Wow, the Kings. Go fuck yourself. Go get fucked.
Wait a minute. Do we got the likes? Are we up to 35?
I don't know.
Because I'm going to give a fucking Mike impression. Barney, we're not doing anything sick, you scumbag.
Dylan.
Kings power play. Parlay Angel. Let's go.
What up?
Parlay Angel.
Let's fucking go. Draw.
I'm going to bring on a special guest over here.
Okay. The dog.
Can't wait.
No.
I can't wait.
The wife.
Dog, the wife.
There we go.
She's
Come
gonna-
on, wife.
She's
We
going
love
to give
you,
her play.
wife.
She's going to give a play.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Hang on. She's washing dishes. Hang on.
What a fucking misogynist.
No, it's
What a
literally a
misogynist.
true story. I don't mean it derogatory. I'm just saying she's literally washing dishes. Babe, get the fuck over here. Make your play.
Everyone's waiting. Typical. Everyone's waiting on Ashley.
Well, I'm going to say Jeff is a caveman. That's all I got to say. Wow, she dressed up for the occasion. You know what, Ashley?
Yeah,
Your husband is a misogynist dick.
I agree. Thank
Oh.
you.
Oh, we're on the screen.
Full screen.
Here
Okay,
is
guys.
the pick.
So my pick is the Detroit Red Wings +5.
Over 5.5.
Over 5. Well, it's the same thing.
Fuck you,
I like
Ashley.
that.
It's enough out of you.
No, fuck you. Okay, that's it. That books out. All the money on.
Over 5.5.
There it is. Minus 120.
That's it.
We're over 6.5. So let's we want goals.
My favorite part was when she told Mike to fuck himself. He can't
Yeah.
say anything because that's his.
Your brother-in-law is always the biggest
Hilarious.
dickhead. You know what I
I've
mean?
heard it before.
Look how big
It's
his
not
fucking
new.
head is, too.
I know.
Nah, in all fairness, we had to replace the handrail on our deck because Mike and Ashley were watching UFC and fucking Mike and Ashley broke my fucking rail going up to the deck.
It was Ashley. She was aggressive. She was wearing her
So
jacket.
you're saying that there's some sort of weird domestic violence case going on?
No,
Like,
no,
yeah.
absolutely not. It was all fun and games until the railing got broke. And
Well,
I blame
Until you
it on Mike.
beat his ass.
Broke it.
Kill him. She beat your ass, Mike.
Bad spot for me.
She beat your ass.
It was a bad spot for you. That's tough.
Look at us.
This is incredible. You know, we're always about family over here, and this is incredible.
Well, I love that over because we need it. We need it like a.
I like
fucking
the under,
fucking-
Ashley, so go for that.
Stop it. It
Let's
doesn't
go.
matter what you like, Mike. It's about what I pick. Okay? My pick. No, that's not fun.
You homosexual.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm sorry for his rudeness.
Have you ever? She's never seen any of our shows. Like that. That's the thing. There's no sorries here.
I
That's-
Dude,
promise. On behalf
she's
of
fucking lived with me for
I
12
apologize.
years now. She's
It's
seen a lot.
So when are we gonna get a bunch of little Jeffs running around? That's what we want to know right now. Little Jeffs. Come on.
I can tell you.
Oh dear Lord!
So the pick is in, and it is going to be 3 months over, maybe let's say June.
Jeff is fertile.
It's the best thing in the world. Hey, what I'm gonna ask you guys. What this is a real legitimate. Mike goes away, of course.
Hey, I just said Jeff's fertile.
No, I'm of course he's fertile because you guys aren't shooting blanks. I am though. But here's the deal. Hey, what do you guys? If you had your choice, would there be a boy or girl first? If you had your choice,
I want boy first.
what do you think?
Neither.
Boy,
I'd rather have a boy first.
a boy first.
I absolutely agree. If you have like a mix, a boy should be first for sure. I think that's old fashioned, but I like it.
No, because if the younger sister's getting picked on, I want the boy to beat the
Of
ass.
course, the boy protects the girl. Like that's the whole fucking
Yeah.
thing. That's the whole deal. You know.
Stop it. Yeah, that is true. My girl's gonna kick some ass.
I'm learning that very, very quickly that it
Yeah,
doesn't matter
absolutely.
what happens with Jeff's progeny that his
Let's go. San
his
Jose
sperm is
ties
gonna be
it up
very
2-2
powerful, you
in
know?
the second period with 1 minute left. San Jose Sharks get a fucking goal.
Do we have a bet in that game?
Let's go.
Oh, we have the over.
You guys
we have the
didn't
over.
shout on me, but I
Hey-o,
do.
hey-o, hey-o. We got the over. Let's go.
It's hitting.
I'm starting to embarrass you there, Jeff. But,
Sharks
you know,
plus 150 is hitting.
you
tonight.
invited it, so there we go.
That literally doesn't even matter. I'm good.
My mom comes in the chat on my streams, and everyone gives her hell. So, like, actually, they're super respectful, but they try to poke fun. Like Cheshire Cat, I'm
I
about
was gonna
to.
say everybody most of the time they just say hello.
They do, but Cheshire Cat is weirdly kind of like pervy, kind of doing. I will go up there and skull fuck him with my little dick right in his nostril, and then I will take my brass knuckles, pound his ass, and then take my pistol and blow his brains out.
Oh,
This
Jesus.
is just like, what are you living in Grand Theft Auto?
No,
5?
this is real life.
Like, what the hell?
No. Dave,
You try to hit on my mom, I will kill you.
Dave, end of the day, she's fucking sitting here listening to me.
I know
Hey,
that. But
you want to give a pick? Yeah.
Wives
Good.
and moms are different. Like, you can defend your wife, you want to fight them. Here's the difference: people that make fun of wives or girlfriends, you want to fight them. People that might make fun of moms, you're gonna kill them. That's the difference. I will kill you if you ever touch my mother. I will absolutely shoot you and go to jail for the rest of my life if you ever make fun of my mother. I will.
Well, on that note, let's do a shot.
Yeah, exactly. Let's shoot something.
Yeah, let's do a shot. Bada bing, bada boom to the new year.
I gotta pour one.
Happy fucking New Year's, everybody.
Yeah, Happy New Year's. I will kill you.
Let's smoke.
Hell yeah. I'll tell you right now, Dave, the only thing I'll ever say about your mom is she's very
Absolutely.
supportive,
How
and
great is she in
always
the
shows
chat
up
every
in
time?
the streams
She's
every
such a
single
nice
time.
fucking woman.
It's amazing. And if you
I said, your mom is
Ashley's
your
back.
biggest-
Ashley's back.
I was gonna say, moms are your biggest supporters.
Well, it doesn't matter supporter or not. She birthed me. I will kill you if you fuck with her.
Stop it. She loves each and every one of you. You guys are
Actually,
awesome.
she said everything. Dylan, she's talked about Dylan's been on my show, Mike's been on my show, Nick's been on my show. She loves all you guys. She loves no one. She doesn't. She talks about you guys back and texting me, but Cheshire Cat is weirdly trying to do some weird shit, and I will.
he's a
No,
I
I like
you
Cheshire
your
Cat,
mom?
but if he gets a little more fresh, I will rip his hippie head off, and then after he's dead, I will shoot his body 50 times with a shotgun.
That's a lot. That's excessive.
That's what I will do for my mother,
What's your mom's name?
Brenda.
Brenda.
That's right,
she
Brenda.
Sounds like a lovely lady.
She sounds hot.
No,
Stop.
what she might be. I don't think my mom is hot because that's the weird. But my
I'm
mom is
fucking
not
around, Dave.
unattractive. But look at me. What do you?
I'm sorry, Jeff. I forgot. What's your wife's name?
Ashley.
Jeff?
That sounds good. Mom.
Ashley, can you hit
Take
Jeff
the foam out of
in
your
the face?
beard, you weirdo.
Can I hit him in the face?
Yes,
Nick.
slap him. Yes,
Nick.
let's
Nick,
get
just
really
slap him
weird.
for that comment.
Let's get
Let's
weird
slap
right now.
When-
Nick, my wife and I got
When are you going to hang the sign, Mike?
that sign.
By the way, Ashley, that's the best idea you've ever had in your life, right there.
I am such a thoughtful person, let me tell you.
Hey, look at my sign.
She
It
just
looks
took,
so
she just
good.
took over the stream.
How did you get it? Did you get a new camera? Or
That's a great.
it looks
Who,
good.
who is Pimp Slapod? Who is
It-
Pimp Slapod? It sounds like an ancient dinosaur.
Oh,
Slapod.
it looks great. I love it. When are you going to hang it?
I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to redo this backdrop there and take the Briere.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! Here we fucking go.
Absolutely.
Here
Let's get you some uplighting.
Jeff,
Really get
Jeff,
down
Jeff,
and up.
Jeff, Jeff. we spent hours on stream trying to adjust Mike's fucking thing. Is it straight? Is it not straight? Oh, we're about to go through all fucking hell for this
you
guy.
gotta keep up with the times. Times are changing, and it is time to switch it up. Keep the viewers on their toes, guys.
My shadow boxes with the jerseys.
No,
It's been taken over.
stop it. We need to keep it live.
Barney, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
We still have a 3.5-point game here. Magic Warriors.
A Pokemon. Now let's shut
4.5 now is the spread.
up.
Yeah, we're gonna get fucked on the prop.
Well,
We get fucked every single way.
I think I'll take 6.5. We see that, we take it.
I like 6.5.
6.5 for what?
If we can get
Step
it.
back. It's a long story, but it had the evolution of how I got involved in making picks.
15 and 4. Shoot a
It's one of those
three.
things
Shoot
where
a
I said we're
three.
going to pimp slap the bookie and just took
There
off.
you go.
Just took off. Ick, you understand.
I love it. I love it. That's why I'll hit him with
2-2.
this.
Look at Dale Fick. Says, look at Jeff scoring way out of his league.
You put
we gotta-
yourself out here, you will get blasted. That's all I gotta say. Just understand in this game that you need to
Blasting
have a
free.
thick skin. You need to have a thick skin. You don't even need to have a foreskin. You need to have a 9 skin. Like absolutely, you need to be.
You're wrong, Dave. You have to have foreskin, and also your foreskin should be thick too.
Well, I don't have one because I'm clean. I've been cut, bro. But the point is this.
Yeah,
I don't
get
have
to
one
the
because I'm
point.
Jewish.
Well, I want to talk about my penis first. Shut the fuck
No,
up,
all
and we
right,
talk
no.
about my penis. You
That's just
dickhead.
the tip. And we want the. We
Well,
want-
just the tip is sticking. The
right,
tip
no,
is
sorry,
sticking
you're
out
right,
because it's been. Okay, fair enough. Listen, you need
Thank you.
thick skin in this game, not on your penis in your life. Metaphorically, thick skin, because all sorts of people will come at you. By the way, and this is serious. We're putting ourselves out there, and by the way, like we're giving like financial advice in a weird way. We're like fucking all the different fucking financial services and all this stuff. Like if you think about this as that's what we're doing. Maybe you don't, and we're a hobby or whatever, but we put in so much time. I mean, I know Mike specifically, he has a show. I know he's putting in 4 or 5 hours just to do his show. And for me, when I can put in 4 or 5 hours to cap, I love it. Sometimes that doesn't happen. But the point is that we're guys that have been doing this for a long time. We have experience and we're putting in tons of time. And so that's why we're very fiery about stuff and say, weird things and cuss and all that. But either way, we do it for love. And a lot of us have like paid for picks and stuff, but we give all of those out on these shows. All of them. I've given every single premium play tonight on the show. So we do all this work. So what I'm trying to say is hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, then you should go get fucked by your mother, pegged with a
For the
dildo.
love of money.
Absolutely.
That's Bone Thugs and Harmony.
It was the first of the month yesterday.
Yesterday, but we talking about
First of the year
today.
too.
Yep. It's all G-O-O-D good. I know you hate
7.5.
You hate you. James
it's probably
hates
my
that
least
song.
favorites.
I love that song, and he hates it. But you know what? James and I agree on about a million other fucking musical fucking songs. That's for sure.
I took the 7.5 on the Magic. Whatever.
And we introduce ourselves to new things. Tell me you didn't know about Mountain before
sports,
you told me you didn't know about
we have
Mountain.
to do a sports update right now, Dave. I'm sorry.
Mountain, baby.
Update. Charlotte Hornets are up 111 over the Kings.
It was like plus 450.
I don't want that. I don't want that, you dickhead. I don't want that.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I know we have to respect it because I saw this again the other day. I said the same thing when the fucking the Bucks were minus 2,000 against the Pacers.
No, wait a minute. They won the game already, didn't they?
Why? From my UFC perspective, that line was too fucking wide. And again,
they already won the game. They had to have won the game. It's over.
Minus 1,600 was Sacramento, Dave. That line is too wide.
Somebody say UFC.
Well, the sick part is I capped the game with the Hornets, and then I bet the Kings, which is a fucking stupid. Anyway, who gives a fuck?
Why would you do that?
Well, because after I saw what was happening,
if you cap the Hornets, Dave. If you cap the Hornets, listen to your gut, Dave, because you're smart.
Do you remember me even talk? You don't even remember me talk? What was the trend? What's my system? I talked about my system. If you remember it, say you remember it.
55% third quarter.
Nope, that's not it. that is the furthest thing from the stupid. You guys are all fucktard. I said my system is when a team that blows a team out by 15 points or more and goes home and is a home favorite by more than 10, I take the dog. The problem is I couldn't take the Hornets because they're so bad. Well, guess what? Now they decide to go. And in this game, I took the
Fuck
Kings.
you, Dale.
I took the Kings minus 9.5 when they were up by 14 points.
From your gut, you should just say, Dave. From your gut.
No, there's no gut. It's my
say
system.
you
My
follow your
system's
system,
right.
of
My
course,
gut is
and you
wrong.
can't take the Hornets. But no, listen, the Hornets were a big plus money spot. You should have, with intentions, followed your gut.
No, it wasn't.
I mean,
it doesn't matter.
When you think that you're wrong, but you think you're wrong, but you have a plus 1,600, you should at least take a shot.
They took Pajemski out. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? 6:15. He needed 4 more. Go to overtime. They're not putting him back in. There's no way. 1 foul. They're not putting him back in. All right, whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck? Who banging?
Who gives a
Let's
fuck?
go.
Who banging, motherfucker?
Have a little sip ski.
You want to do this, Nick? You want to do this?
Oh yeah. No, I'll
Can the
bring the
Kings
bottle.
score 2 goals? 2 goals in the third period. Let's go.
No.
I don't think so either.
Shout out to Ick Snizzle. Coming out here rocking and rolling. It's my first time with my guy Ick in the new year. I'm excited for what's coming up, my guy. 2024. Dylan, Dave, Jeff, the crew. Jimmy Gomez is there too. I know he's there, but cheers to boys. I enjoy hanging out with you fellas, man. Always a good time.
Cheers, Mike. And Mike, I want to tell you something right now because I'm really drunk. Fuck you.
Jesus
I love hanging
Christ.
out with you.
Here we go.
I
want to tell you something.
I only say
I want to tell you something.
That's what Mike says all
Fuck
the time.
you.
That's what Mike says all the time when he gets fucked up. So I want to throw it back at him. Fuck you, Mike. But you know what? I love hanging out with you guys.
You, Mike.
I don't even know.
And
I don't
actually,
even know what that was
I
about.
think we. I don't know if we hit that,
love,
but Jeff said he was going to give an impersonation of Mike.
I mean, what the fuck?
Jeff said he was going to give an impersonation of Mike, and I want to hear it. So let's go, Jeff.
Do we get the likes?
Yeah, we got all the likes. Hit it. Throw it out.
All right, boys, let's go. We're going to fucking get this. Let's go. We Come on.
Whoa! I absolutely heard. I heard your dad's. I know. Jesus Christ. I heard Mike in you, so I know that your dad must be a very strong personality. because I heard that in both of you, or either your mom or your dad, but I'm assuming it's your mom or your dad or your mom.
Nick, was I good on that?
That was good.
You sounded like I was looking down and I thought that he was screaming, and it was you.
Fuck you guys. How about that?
Yeah, you really nailed that. You made
You
me
got
laugh
that.
so
You got
hard.
that Scottish fucking yelp. Because no one knows what I know about what I know, and everyone's trying to figure it out.
Nobody knows.
And then how about that the over when Jeff said 2 Canadian teams about to
Fuck the
fuck
Canadian
everything
teams.
up. They're at 9 goals right now in the third period. Over 6.5 cashed easily. We should have really lathered that.
Oh, the
That
Senator
puppy's
Canucks,
probably going to
gives
go
a
over
fuck about
10,
that game.
realistically. Wow.
Gives a fuck
Senators
about that
Vancouver.
game. Fuck that game.
I mean, goals is really all I wanted. I said that I think there's a lot of goals in the second period, but I was wrong. There was 5 goals in the first and then 3 goals in the third. It's just an incredible game. It really is. And still having 9 goals.
It's an incredible game.
Stupid motherfuckers.
It is from a
Such
hockey
stupid
perspective. That
motherfucker.
is honestly an anomaly. It really is.
Yes, sir. I know that faces of death. I love, you already know, I love some bone being from the land and being a weed smoker and a hip hop.
From the land. Jeff, you got to meet up with our guy next time you're out there in Cleveland. There, Jeff.
Yeah, no doubt.
Jeff gets out to the land semi-frequently with his concerts.
I do with my concerts. Where are you at, Nick?
I'm just the west side.
I mean,
Cleveland.
we can be geographic
city,
without specific.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not asking for your address. I'm not showing up, knocking at your door, looking to rape you.
No, I mean, yeah, I live in the city.
Beach Town Ballroom. How close?
That's east side.
Beachland Ballroom. I'm sorry.
That's east side, so that's it's about like a 22-minute drive.
I'm there regularly.
All right, nice. Yeah, hit me up.
Literally, you know what? I'm gonna follow you on fucking Twitter. Follow back.
Yeah, don't be afraid.
I do want to bring you out to a show because you'll meet some boys.
Oh yeah.
Well, Barney would love to meet up too and tickle some people.
Barney would like to meet some boys.
He is a tickler, that's for sure.
Yeah, Nick. I'm literally I'm gonna invite you out to a show, and I don't want you to tickle anybody.
I'm not gonna tickle anybody. Don't worry.
Unless they ask.
Damn.
Dale Fix says he saw Bone in '93. Even a thing at an Eazy-E concert. That's pretty sick, Dale. That's real sick.
Yeah, that's like when they first started. Fuck. 30 years, man. 30 years.
Legendary.
Love me some
G-O-O-D
30 years of
good.
Bone Thugs. I mean,
It's
30
all
years of Bone
good.
Thugs. I mean, come on. I love that, Sniz. I love that. 30 years of Bone Thugs.
Right.
I put out a post a couple of years ago. It was 25 years of Ludacris.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
And he's
ain't it?
still going. You know, he was right up there with Bone Thugs. He was selling his albums on the block. Just the same time as Bone Thugs and Harmony came up, Ludacris was right there with him.
Yeah, that's wild.
Only difference was he was in Atlanta.
Hotlanta.
And he says it on his album. He sold
Hotlanta.
them for $6 a pop and made $150,000. $6 for one of Ludacris's first CDs, just selling them on the block. $150,000 for his first album.
Nick, I think I
Incredible.
followed you. Is that you?
It's Ick.
It's Ick, yeah. Ick.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but I had to stop you. It's Ixnizzle, but his name is not Nick.
No, you're good.
He goes by Thick Dick Nick. I don't understand.
Does he look like one of the Earl Bros?
No, did I get shit? Did I get shit?
Yeah, I followed you back.
Fucking guys.
I mean, they're not triplets. You know what I mean?
Oh Lord.
Throw it up. Thick
If we were, unfortunately.
Throw it up, Thick Dick.
Thick dick ick. I like it.
I mean, Big Dick Ick fits too. I mean, he
Crazy
told me it was
bones.
only a little bit above average, but well, I'll take it.
That's fucking cutting edge.
Oh, we got an 8-point game
Listen,
with
the same way
33 seconds.
everything
left,
applies
30
to
seconds
one
left.
another, and the same way that you can be good in life and the same way you can be good at capping is at least if you're
Thick
just
enough.
a little bit above the average. You know what I mean?
If you're just thick enough.
Thick enough, but you know what?
Just
boys?
above the average.
Always about meeting new people, having a good time. Who the hell knows who's in your backyard hanging out, and might as well get together and have a cocktail. What the fuck, you know?
100%. I'm with it.
Smoke a little tweed, take a little fucking gummy, bang a few
Hell
bitches.
yeah.
I mean, that's optional. Banging the bitches is optional, but whatever. I mean,
Yeah,
hey, no
I'll
one's
tell
gonna
you what.
judge.
Billy Briz scares me. He might be creeping in my backyard right now. I don't know.
Let's go, Billy.
Hell yeah.
If he's creeping in the backyard, he's giving
Seriously,
fucking
Creeping
man.
on a
basketball
come up.
pics.
No, seriously. And I mean, it's a really good comment too. Like I said before, he said, "Thank you for making me come prepared on Tuesdays." That shit paid off. And that applies to everything. Like I said before, when you have all these guys with you, we all want to work off of each other and, bounce ideas off of each other. And that's what this is all about. Coming together to make money, learning together. We're all getting better together. I love the shit out of that. I love the shit out of that.
Love that shit.
Let me say, Dylan,
Shout
throw
out
me
to
on
Billy
the
Briz.
Fucking
Dylan,
gets me hard, Dave.
Dylan, throw me on the big screen.
Wow.
All right, you got it.
Follow me, JamHockey19 on Twitter. And let me give a shout out to fucking Dylan. Thanks so much for having me out here. Fucking, we be banging, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go, Jeff. Hell yeah.
Damn right.
Get it.
Assembling the troops for a big 2024. That's what it's all
Yes,
about
sir.
here,
Yeah.
Bring the boys on,
Squad
make
up.
that cash.
Oh,
throw some
only a
plays out
5-point
there.
game. Come on. 7 would be okay. Because we got 7.5 and 8.5. Oh shit. Pocket queens, baby.
Ugh.
Which one are these?
Yeah, I was gallivanting around getting ready for some college basketball show tomorrow. But Billy Briz, my guy, look at this guy. I missed it. I might be late to the party, but Billy Briz, thank you, Billy, for coming prepared and ready to rock. Look at this motherfucker. Seconds away, top
Let's
5.
go. Full
Fucking
house.
guys kicking ass and taking names. I love hanging out with Billy Briz, man. Always enjoyed it. I know he comes ready to rock. He's been firing on his Tuesday. The thing about this is you get one day a week to come on and shine. The fucking guy doesn't hesitate to shine. He comes out there, he throws his cash. Let's go. I took some plus money spots on some of those plays he laid out there. They came back and they covered anyways. Fucking big stuff for my guy, Billy Briz. Fucking guy's a rock star. Love it. Love it. Love hanging out. Love getting what we do.
And actually,
The
it actually
new
made me
breed.
think for 1 second. He said, "Thank you for making me come prepared on Tuesdays." Paid off. Mike invited me to his Thursday shows for NFL, and you guys know me. I'm mostly NHL MMA capper, but Mike invited me on the Thursday show 2 times. I made a same game parlay, and I'm actually undefeated 2-0 on Mike's Thursday shows, which is really, really fucking disgusting.
Yeah. I said
No,
it before.
no. Play the fucking clip,
'Cause, you know,
Dylan.
he always came
Dylan,
out
play
here,
the clip.
and Mike always came out and he was like, no, I didn't cash it tonight. That was a long time ago. We don't play clips for that. I'm a little bit more humble than that. But Mike has always given me same game parlays, and then they became available to me in Canada on a different book. So I started making same game parlays. And then I was like, Mike, you gave me so many same game parlays, so I have one for you. And I came into his show the first time, and I gave him a plus 260 same game parlay. It was for an interception, and then I can't remember, but it was an interception, and then the total on the game, 35.5. I can remember that the interception was for Bailey Zappe because I knew he fucking sucked. Shout out to my guy Grit and Grind too, because he told me that also, and that's the way that we place those bets.
Let's
No,
go.
man, you guys,
Five
you guys do the
games.
work.
Slapped him.
It's awesome. You know, you bring the boys on that do the work, and you know they're going to do the work, and that's what it's all about. You know, that's the clan I hang with here. You know,
And then real quick, Mike, like you didn't even invite me like that fast. So I was like, I got 25 minutes to look into it. So I called my guy Grit and Grind. I talked to him for even about 10 minutes. We put a little bet together, and that one cashed up like that fast. Within, 10 minutes, we had a plus 235.
No, I know you boys are going to take it serious, and regardless of your forte or not, I know everyone's going to try to prop each other up and make it happen. So, shout out to all you guys, man. You guys make it fun. I always, bottom line for me is it's hanging out with my homies, having a good time, making things happen. And no doubt, you know the deal here when we do these things, these live betting and sweating. Yeah, we're cashing, we're making plays, we're on content, but we're hanging out with our boys and having a good time doing it. So shout out to everybody that comes on here, there, everywhere. You guys know we're all part of the same family trying to get that cash together. And there's no coincidence that we all hang out. It's not like this guy's a big loser and, we'll just bring him along for the ride. Absolutely not. Everyone's looking the same way, same eyes, same scoreboard, all the same goal, trying to smash them bookies. Maybe put a little powder on the back of the hands and slap those motherfuckers. Let's go.
Hold that sign up.
You be banging,
Yes,
baby.
sir.
Hold that sign up.
I love it. I love it. And on that note, the Warriors
the
do win the
bookies.
game, 121, 115, but we did cash this plus 7.5, plus 8.5.
Let's go.
So there you go. Boom, done. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I get excited because I think that girl with the red has a full sleeve.
I
There's one on the
fucking
red-
love
the
it.
left
I
side.
love it.
That's a Cleveland girl right there. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
I was just pointing out that I was telling Ashley this is the girl that Mike likes.
Yeah. Ashley, you're muted. That's funny. That's funny. Fine for you.
Disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you. Get off the street. Nothing but love, eh? You know how it goes, my guy. Come on.
Yo, stop putting this on the
It's all
live
family.
the big screen.
It's all
I
fam.
appreciate all you guys, man. It's always fun hanging out. Win, lose, or draw, right? But my guy Billy Briz has been. If you don't follow Billy Briz on Twitter, you're fucking missing out. And the big thing is he's an Instagram guy. He's on there. He's a little teeny bopper on Instagram. He's throwing his little TikToks out there, but it's winning. It's cashing. This fucking guy comes in ready to play, And, I reluctantly throw him parlays because I'm like, this guy knows what the fuck's up. And, he's not afraid to call me out when I'm on a bad spot. And he knows his basketball. He knows what's going on. If you're not following Billy Briz, you are absolutely missing out. Our guy, Billy Briz, should throw his Twitter handle in the comments if he's still out there watching, because this guy does nothing but cash. He gives you early looks. He gives you the look aheads. We laughed a couple weeks ago. He put a look ahead out there. It was like 1 a.m. on I'm going to say it was a Tuesday. I don't know what day it was, but he gave a look ahead on the spot. He's like, this line's going to move. And it was like Eastern Michigan or some shit. And it moved like 4 points before the fucking game started. And sure enough, he cashed. He got it done. That's what Billy Briz.
Hey, I'll tell you right now. I follow him on Twitter, and his bet of the day was the first half for the Pelicans at minus 3.5. We were all on that tonight. I mean, easy to see, but we all capped it. But another guy that capped it,
dude, he came out tonight. He fired
Billy
bullets.
Briz too. It wasn't just us or me. It was very plain to see. But if you keep in tune with it, as anybody does, he did it too. That was his play of the day, and shout out to him too, man.
Yeah.
And
he had. I'll tell you what.
Me and him been talking a lot about UFC and shit together, and he is very sharp on UFC also. I love talking with
I'll
UFC.
tell you what,
My guy
he had the Sixers minus 10 that cashed. He had the first half in New Orleans that cashed. He had SMU minus 8.5. I'm pretty sure that cashed. Let me go back to the scoreboard here because I know it was down and I took them live and I'm pretty sure they came back and smashed. Let me just take a peek.
The Leafs and Kings are locked up right now. What just happened?
Yep, they won by 12. Of course they did. So he's 3-0. And he's got TJD over 18.5 points and rebounds.
Kings goal.
Kings goal. Let's go.
Dave's choking on Dick.
Because they have Dick right here. No, I'm trying to
Dave, are you sucking
information on people that we have fucking bets on.
TJD. I don't even know who TJD is. Let me look. I do know who it is. Tyrone Jackson Davis here. Over 18.5 points and rebounds. Points and rebounds. Is it that guy? Let me look.
Well, as we hit the almost 6-hour mark of the live sweat on a Tuesday, I want to shout out everybody in the chat for coming through. All y'all, you don't know what it is. Billy Briz, step back. Park Lane Gal. Barney.
We actually, before you got here, Sniz, we had a whole discussion about this, and you had the worst pronunciation.
With all no, that's how he typed it out. Dale picked them.
It was Parlay Angel, and then everyone's like, "Oh,
no, it's Parlango. It's never in Parlay Angel."
Yeah, we got
Parlay.
It's a play on words.
That's a fucking angel.
It's a double entendre.
Voodoo Ranger, Ramon Scott.
You guys are so blind.
Everybody. Blind. Appreciate all
and
y'all.
illiterate.
Let's round it out by. Let's go with MMA Jeff. Give him the shout out. Let him know what's up.
Let's roll, fucking.
Kings Ghost.
We be banging. Fucking, we got Pub Sports Radio. Follow me on Twitter, JMHockey19. That's all I got.
Love it. I love it. All right, then we'll hit
threw
up
me on the spot there as
his brother.
Yeah, guys, we're hanging out, we're rocking, we're rolling, we're cashing bets. We're gonna get this Detroit under 6.5, so stay tuned, be ready to cash with me. But I always enjoy hanging out with you boys here, man. I come by not because I have to, because I want to. I love hanging out with these guys. They are sharp cappers. You guys in the chat are sharp cappers. Appreciate what's going on here, and I cannot wait for what's coming up forward in 2024. We're going to get bigger. We're going to get better. It's going to be a fucking hostile takeover with what's happening over here at Who-Bangin. The boys, we got MMA, we got NBA, we got live sweats, we got college basketball. The arsenal's just getting loaded. The clip is getting loaded. It's about time to fire, and 2024 is going to be the victim. So appreciate everybody. Appreciate my guy Ick and Jimmy Gomez bringing me on, and can't wait to go further and farther with my boys. Let's keep that cash rolling, baby. Keep banging, who banging, we banging, motherfucker. What?
Yes.
What we banging, motherfucker?
All right, then we'll bring it to Mr. Dave. Let him know what's good.
What?
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 Who banging what? Dave?
He's going by three finger Dave now.
No. That's your brother. I don't tickle the prostate. I don't do any of that stuff. But I will say this: shout out to James and Jimmy for a fantastic show. They put in work, and people don't know how much work this takes actually to put this together. And it actually costs money with StreamYard and all that, and everyone takes it for granted. But everyone's giving their shit out for free. So all we ask is hit the like button every time you come in. If you're not subscribed, go get fucked. But what we're doing is kind of magical. We're creating an amalgam of people that are doing stuff. We've got Who-Bangin on Tuesdays. We've got Mike every day. What I'm doing this year on my channel is we're going to do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're taking 3 days, 3 of the most important days, I think, leading up into the weekend, and doing a live stream. And we're going to be having all of the faces that we know, all the faces on this stream, and a bunch of faces you've never seen. Some new guys that are very established in the industry, and I'm very blessed to have them. I've been reaching out to them, and they're going to be on the live streams. So we're here to basically win you money. All we ask is you hit the like button, give us some love, talk to us on Twitter. We'll give you our plays. We'll talk to you. But that's it. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Jimmy and to James and to fucking Who-Bangin and DJ Big Boss. I love you guys.
Who banging motherfuckers?
Banging what?
I
banging
love
what?
it.
We banging,
I love it.
motherfuckers. Let's go.
Yeah.
Banging bookies' heads.
Banging
Well,
on fools. Let's go.
I love it. Very well put. Yeah, you can't go wrong with these boys. What's going on, Dylan? Let them know what's good.
What is going on? We gave out some really good bets tonight. I mean, some of them missed, some of them didn't. We have to be honest about the losses, but our best bets that did hit was the Winnipeg Jets. That one cashed. We took it 3 times. Stars first period, we hit that. The Capitals Penguins. I said this at the beginning of the show. I don't know why this is at a 5.5, minus 140, little juice. I don't give a fuck. We took that shit anyways. And then we cashed the Pelicans, minus 3.5 first half. Beyond all that, we lost a few bets along the way, but we came out profitable starting the new year. And it's just so incredible to me that I've been here for not even 1 year, because if you guys know, we started on X channel, then we went to Who-Bangin. Hasn't even been 1 year. I learned so much from every single one of these guys, and really you need to tune in for the new year for everything that we're doing on every single channel, because I'm growing in sports here on the live sweat, and I'm going to do better things on UFC on the Fight Lounge here. So 2 different shows I'm running, and I'm going to do bigger and better things all year long. And you guys better tune in, because it's going to be a fantastic fucking year.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
By the way, I didn't say this, and I should have. On our stream, on Pix, the Nerd Talk, there's going to be on Friday nights, there's going to be a UFC dedicated 30-minute segment for any Jeff and Dylan are for sure there, but we're going to focus more on MMA. I want to learn more in that. That's just my thing. I want to learn more, but the fact that these guys, I mean, Dylan won me a contest on PSR and Jeff won fucking 4 out of 5 bets. How are we not fucking with these guys? How are these guys?
That was actually my favorite. That was actually my favorite thing of the year. Not because we won money, because we worked together. And then Dave texted me and said, "Hey, what should we do with this money?" Even though it was all Dave's, it was his money. He said, "What do you want to do with it?" I said, "I want to give that money away."
And we gave it, and fucking Big Show got it. We gave it back to the people. I took my winnings.
That's probably my favorite.
Absolutely.
Of the year.
So we're here for you guys, but we need to branch out and learn. And so you guys are everyone's a fucking, you guys are all dudes. Who cares? Let's go.
Okay. Over 5.5 cashes. Shout out to
Wow,
Jeff. Let's
there we
fucking go. She gave out that bet. She cashed that the fuck up. Let's go.
America
right now.
Fuck yeah. To lick my balls and suck on.
Are we watching? Did you see what I see?
Yeah.
Fucking Ashley Baker.
Yeah, some fucking third world fucking motherfucker.
I got pics, bitches.
Incredible.
That's the
We're
best.
actually gonna do it again.
Let's go listen to Sublime. Let's go backstage. Let's listen to Sublime. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. I want to drink.
Hey,
You know what it is.
Well, yeah, I think we went around the
I got a
table.
bottle of wine. Holy fuck.
SK Knights plus
Fuck this.
1.5. If you cash on the SK Knights plus 1.5. All
Yeah,
I ask you to do is go
I
back
cashed
out there,
on nothing.
retweet
Let's
what's
go.
going on over here with the boys at Who-Bangin. Show the love, show the appreciation, show the support. Obviously, Jeff's wife's got the in on the hockey spots, but we're looking at SK Knights.
Oh, we cashed you over. It's tied. We cashed you over. Let's fuck. Oh my God. Put it in the butt. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hey, let's go backstage. Let's listen to Sublime. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Much love, everybody.
Hey, now before you get this, I'll open your pick.
Straight up booty hole.
You know what it is.
No!
It's nothing but love. It's a family affair. Let's fucking cheers and
It's all
let's
incest.
start off the year. Let's fucking go.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scar.